Man, my hair feels crazy this morning. Damn. It's all good though. We're good. We're comfy. I got the big shirt on because I know it's going to be a long stream today. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Still. I'm your host. We're going to chat. We're going to talk. We're going to sit our ass here for a while we're waiting for realms to come up. Are they up? Nope. But the Peter is. The PTR is up, and apparently so is housing. Housing seems to be accessible in the PTR right now. If you want to like hop in and like do stuff. I didn't do a damn thing during like the second PTR thing. I just got the house, set up the guild, and I was like, all right, cool. Like this is what you get. You know, for those who haven't done any housing stuff like at all. Like when you first start, you get your house, you walk in, and then this is all you have. I mean, there's like a spattering of actually, let me see. There's like a spattering decor that you might have. I'm not sure if I bought anything on the PTR. I might have. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I bought anything, so I'm just gonna like put everything out. Let me just see what happens. I'll just have everything out, and then you know what? That'll be the little exercise while we wait for realms to come up. I'm just gonna take everything that I have and see what happens. See if I can like cram it all in here. I can't. Not into one room. I am definitely gonna have to get more. Yeah, this ain't happening. I got like a little stim barrel here. I got some gear stuff. So, you know, so here's some of the Mechagon stuff that I really want. Let me say hi to people because you guys are like bringing in the activity. And I much appreciate that. What's up to Arumus? You the first person to say hi. What is up to? This is hard to read. To Puddle Jumper and Mashutski. What's up to Stupid Ass? Or I'm sorry. What's up to Stu Pattas? There we go. What's up to Nikale? To Baduda Head. What's up to Goose? What is up to Cornell Crit and Fleshmaw and Grim? And can I do roulette in here? No, I don't think I have toys. I don't have toys to do roulette with. No. You would know on the Homebound add-on. I would know what. By the way, big thanks to Scarlarth and Nikale, to Arcadius, and to Mashutski. Thank you very much for the subs. I much appreciate it. Let's drink. Okay. Also, what's up to Mainly Delicious, to Thorgus, to Caboose, and to the rest of y'all. The beautiful digital smile faces are going to join us today. I just kind of breeze through that one now. I just kind of like quickly mumble my way through it. It's just like when I call for a bloodlust. You know, it's like, all right, it's, you know, we're at 20%, we're at that one part, the last phase of Dementius, and I'm just like, and then people are like, okay, you know, and then the thing happens. It's beautiful. Thanks to the Blackthorn. The Blackthorn, in fact. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. It's going to be a long stream today, as I said. We got drops. We're waiting for beta to come up. I think the thing works. Okay, yeah, I have like this cool little timer thing right there, and we get to watch things get really awkward when it hits 0, and then we see like, oh, it's been delayed until like 4 in the afternoon or something like that. Because you know how this goes, right? So, but I'll leave that there. We'll see how that be. Let me read some chat. Hey, Hype Train's up to level 2. Yeah. You know what? Let me follow some of Grimm's advice from a while back, and let me do my thing too. All right. Actually, well, you know what? My own things, I don't think they count. I can't. Yeah, me gifting subs does not count towards like anything. But oh, who cares? Where's the thing? Hey, 35% off gift subs? Oh, that's pretty cheap. Thank God. So, where's my gift thingy? Wait, how does that work? Okay, so there's that. Okay. Give 5 and you save some money. Got it. I get it. Okay. Cool. So anyway. Let me see, what other chats am I missing? I should put on the newest nominated album for Undermine. Did I see the list of amazing of nominated albums up against? Amazing honor. I saw the thing. I saw the article that talked about, hey, Undermine has been nominated for 10. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I looked at it, what it's up against. I'm like, it's up against K-pop Demon Hunters. They're fucked. They're fucked. But keep this. But consider this. It's being put alongside the likes of K-pop Demon Hunters, and I think that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Very catchy tunes, man. Yeah, I can switch this over to Undermine real quick. I mean, it's a big playlist. There's a lot of there's a lot of tracks on this WoW playlist. Somewhere around here. There we go. Boom. Turn off the randoms and then let's just let it ride. Cool. Yeah, one of my favorites. I know that some people are like, oh, Goblins, it sucks. And then for some people, like, they're just not fans of, like, jazzy stuff. And you know what? I ain't gonna judge. It's all good. Let's see, who else is hooking up? Nikhail, awesome. Oh, shit, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Arumas, thank you as well for the gifted subs. Thank you, Mashutski, for the bits. Hey, what a nice thing. Yay. Wow, hype train leveled up to 6. That I've never seen it get that high. Never seen it get that high. Who else do we thank you? I think that's it for right now. Okay, cool. Yay. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Yay. Yeah, so this is so far shaping up to be a pretty cool day. We're cluttered. We're okay, I need like a room. I need at least like give me one bigger room alongside this. So give me I'll do a medium. Yeah, this will be plenty of space. Yeah. So if anything, I should have, never mind. Let me take this out. I just want one room for like all this stuff. And then we'll figure it out from there. So let's try it again. We'll do one square medium room, and then we'll try placing everything again. And then we'll see what we get. All right. Is this alpha? No, this is the PTR. PTR does happen to work. It's the only thing that seems to work right now. And housing seems to be available. So, yay. So the little exercise that I'm doing real quick is I'm just going to place everything that I have in the chest, and then just kind of see what happens. So let me put some garbage here because that's appropriate. We have a kite, a hangy kite, like hello, welcome to my place. Here's a kite. Yeah, so we'll put up all the things, and see how this goes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastical. As before beta, paid for the Epic Edition and just got into beta and haven't gotten an email or anything about the beta, and no download available in the drop down. That sucks. I was honestly I was hoping that everyone would get in on the first round. The realities of testing probably aren't allowing that, but that still sucks. Don't get me wrong. Folks, they feel that the whole thing about, hey, if you sign up for the beta, if you get the Epic Edition, you get into the beta. So it feels very transactional, right? So it gives that very clear impression of I should be able to get in right away, right? I don't blame people for, if people are gonna get pissed over it, I don't blame them for a second, because yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like a little. So I'm obsessed with the whole coffee shop thing. So I'm gonna try to pull off that vibe again, based on only things that I have in this chest. Why do I have a bed? Or I don't think I should have a bed. You know what? This will be like where some people sleep, right? So we'll have like this little separator. I gotta have the bed somewhere. Bed's gotta go somewhere. We'll do this. Hey, one of my guildmates came on. Okay. So technically, this is where all the people sleep. Sure. So you go there, you go there. I love how this bed is also a light source. It gives off lighting effects. Welcome to the cafe. Here's a fountain. You know, this gives off a good vibe. Dude, Mikhail, holy shit. Double hookup. Sick, dude. Sick. Now we're at level 7. Ooh, I don't know what that means. I actually don't think that really means anything, but that's still dope, dude. Oh god, and a brazier. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff out and then I'll figure it out later. How about that? I'll try to organize things. Like, okay, beds go there. Benches can kind of go like kind of anywhere. I have a thing for a fence, so I guess I'll like put that there as an extended. Because I think there was like a post. Here we go. Here's a thing that I can kind of act as a post. See, there you go. Not a fire hazard at all. Okay, so countertop. So I can have, you know, sort of like a back area where food comes from or drinks or whatever, and I'll just like messily put stuff over there. Have some lights, have some more lights, have some more lights, and oh boy, there's the thing. There's, oh boy, duh. If there's subs gifted during the hype train, it gives a percentage off. I think it's every level gives more percentage. Currently, it's 35%. And I actually swore, I could swear, like when I first looked at this, I saw that I guess it instantly changed. But right before I did the 10, I saw the discount. I was like, oh, okay, that's cute. That's cool. Okay, I'll just put these tables here, I guess, since I got multiples apparently. So that's cool. I'm good with that. So we'll have that. This table feels really out of place, but oh well. Oh, I got a fourth one. Oh no. Okay, so super that could go there. Little place to sit, you know. Oh, this does not fit well at all. So here I am. Oop. So this is where you lose some of the immersion without seeing. Everyone's a baby. I mean, I gotta make that table smaller, but still, or like sink it in, you know. But then it's a massive table too, when you think about it. Am I placing things I already collected, or does PTR give you common things? These are things I've. I think it's the latter. I believe these are things that PTR just happened to give me. But also, it'll also unlock things based on achievements, quests completed, that sort of stuff. So all that stuff gets grandfathered in, and this is basically what I have to start with. So I don't know what a, excuse me, I'm not sure what a brand new account will get. It's hard to, it's kind of hard to tell. I've gotten to every beta for the past 5 expansions and play everyone. Never had to purchase anything to get in, and I always would get it. Purchase it this time, and I don't get it away. Fail. That sucks. I mean, you'll get it. It just sucks that the whole, you know, oh, did you get in the first round? No, damn. Yeah, because like I said, I figure people should. Seems right. Seems to make sense. Okay, I'll just put. Okay, this is not a light source, dude. I don't feel any more purple. It's supposed to be a lamppost. What a ripoff. Okay, wall shelf, cool. And stuff. It's a natural growth, you know. Fireplace with summer around. Oh no, that's more like a blacksmithing fireplace. That's a forge, not a fireplace. I'll just put that here for now. What other kind of loungy things can I put up? So like, here's some heads. Actually, here's okay. Do I have a window? Do I have any windows around here? I have a lot of items. Oh crap. Okay, so here's a window, right? And so what I have any other windows? No. So let's take this, make it a little bigger, right? And then we'll just make it look like You know, the dude is like trying to sneak in. Like, so like, bro, just like, hey, what's going on? But then now his head's stuck because clearly, how the hell did he get his head through in the first place? Right? Like his antlers are well. I guess he couldn't. He can kind of maneuver in at an angle a little bit, right? But yeah. So there he is. He's just like, yo. It'll be a fun little jump scare for anyone who happens to be. Where's that table? Where's that other table? Here you go. Yeah, nice little jump scare for anyone who happens to be like just chilling here, vibing, like, oh shit, what the fuck? Actually, I think I should sync. This thing sticks out a bit much. Here I am getting all nitpicky over just this window here. Yeah, so that'll work, and then I just gotta move this thing like a little further into. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, it still super sticks out. I want it to be a little bit more flush. That'd be kind of nice, right? Checking the system tray for the launcher and right clicking to see if there is any option to resume updates. Well, the way to look for it, I'm gonna mess up the timer because yeah, I'm gonna mess up the timer. Sorry. So when you're here, like if you go to game version and account, like that's usually enough. You can at least double check to see if there's an update, and otherwise restart the Battle.net client if you're the type who leaves your computer on for like forever. Yeah, maybe restart the client just as a sanity check, but yeah, that's about it. All right. What's up, Patty? How you doing? I need more lights. Let's see if I have any more lights. I have plenty of walls, but I want more like overhead lights or something like that. Let's see, lighting. Okay, so I got quite a bit of stuff left still. Let's just put stuff out. See how it goes. This thing's way huge. Holy moly! Like this is like it's more like a hanging small stove or something like that. Here, I guess I could make it smaller too, but I'll just like put stuff wherever for now, because that's the whole point. Oh, realms are up. Never mind. Well, I'll get to that. We'll get to that. In the meantime, I still want to goof around, put everything out, and just to kind of see what we have. Oh, here's a second forge. Oh, crud. Okay, so forge there. Forge here, I suppose. Nope. I need to have like this here and this here. No, these are like giant pizza ovens. How about that? Yeah, oversized pizza ovens. We'll let that thing go. And then now I have fireplaces to put down. So let's put that there. Scooch this over to somewhere. Perfect. See, now this is a light source. See, this light source works. You can see this thing glowing. That's cool. Good with that. A little bit of vibe over the back kind of kitchen-y area. Sure. Still nothing there? Yeah, that sucks. Let me eat lunch before I panic and need my strength to sprint to the Valshara rep vendor. What does the Valshara rep vendor sell? Like, I recently, or just a little while ago, I put out a video talking about, you know, the very basics of like getting started and just kind of taking it easy, starting slow. Don't even bother with the reps and all that stuff, at least not yet. Let's just get some like, you know, basic prep work down. And in this case, I am definitely practicing what I'm preaching, and I'm like, I'm just relaxing. I'm not going to, you know, over farm. There's one thing that I'm interested in, and I've been farming Mechagon for that because that's like nice and easy. But I'm not like trying to subject myself to like all the different things there is to farm and all that stuff. For me, a level 3 house is way more than enough. A level 1 house, it would be fun. It's because all I'm going to care about is the cafe. I'm at like the 168 right now, and I believe a level 1 house is like 900. So, you know, like I feel like I'm in a good spot. You know, if I want to set up the cafe, it's really not going to be until I want to like get like a whole bunch of small doodads and add details and stuff where you know, when I really start to feel the budget. And even then, right, like right now, I'm just kind of like putting stuff up for the sake of putting stuff up just cuz. But yeah, just to let folks know, realms are up right now, so go ahead and hop in, do your thing. But PTR is also up if you wanted to goof around and do some housing stuff like I am right now. Oh, okay, this has a light source. Okay, cool with that. I'll leave that there for now. This thing, lantern-y kind of thing, let's just put that there. Oh, and another lantern thing. And then here's an overhead. Do that. And oh, holy crap. Oh. It's, yeah, perfect. Oh, God, I'm going to burn this place down. Okay, so let's bring that thing down. So, yeah. I don't think I can move this, though. Can I? Yeah, I can. If I move this, then that's going to hover there. And, you know, that's actually... Here, let me put this, make it smaller, and then we'll just put that here, right? Someone's got to maintain this fountain. That's all. Put this thing here, too. Also needs to, yeah. Ugh. And there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, where was I? What I'm most excited for, decorating the inside of your house, decorating the outside. Inside right now. Outside is still kind of iffy because they still haven't quite figured... I have a feeling they still haven't quite figured out, or they're still working on lighting and all that. We haven't seen decor limits go up for outdoor decor yet. Obviously, I'm excited about it eventually because I want to make like the giant gun and all that. But that can also wait. You know. I'm being extremely patient about housing. I waited long enough, you know, and it's gonna take. So there's a setup that I made for myself, or a layout that I made for myself. Let me show you guys. Boom, boom, boom. I hope I saved it. I think I did, but I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I did. Okay, so here's the layout that I wanted to have, and it gives me exactly all the room space that I need for a level 5 house. But I'm not, you know, it's gonna take me all of early access to, I guess, 1, level it up, and 2, fill everything out with what I want. But even then, my main goal is just this. This is my real goal, to just complete the cafe right up start. Because so here's what I want. I'm gonna walk in, there's the cafe. Hey, welcome guys, you know, hang out, vibe, do whatever. And then I'm gonna have a back room to the cafe that actually leads to everything else. So I'll have a cross-shaped room, and I don't know what's gonna be in there yet, but I mostly just wanna let it fan out into like other wings or whatever. So here is going to be where all the shields are, because I'm assuming Blizz, that I will be able to put out weapons and all that stuff, and so this will be like the monument to all my greatness with a bunch of shields and armor racks and all this other stuff. Going towards the right is going to be like guild related stuff. So if I can, I want to have like sort of a collage of, you know, just like guild memories. So like boss kills, things like that. Just guildy stuff. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm setting aside like a lot of space for like guild related stuff. And then to the left is going to be like this kind of personal space hallway, just like a small room for like my main character. But then I'm also going to have a little secret passageway that goes into this L-shaped room, and that's where I'm going to have like the whole cannon control. So yeah, not going to use the skybox room. I have no use for it yet. Not yet. You know, if we see improvements with the skybox room, cool, but I don't really see a need for it at the moment. I mean, you know, it's our house, so we can do whatever we want. That's the beauty of it. But I have no plans for the skybox thing yet. One thing I really want for the skybox room, I want to have a way out too, because right now it's just like one way in. That's it, you know. But if I can pull something like that off, or if there was like multiple entrances or whatever, and I can walk through the sky room, then I can have like an outdoor courtyard sort of vibe too, and that'd be pretty neat. So, like, imagine, if you will, I can have like a, like a back at like an outdoor yard for the cafe or something like that. So like it's not gonna fit here, I don't think, but it would go like, but let's pretend like it would go here, and like, oh, okay, that'd be kind of neat to have like this outdoorsy area, but not really. Skybox room being a dead end is a wild choice. I think they just haven't finished it, honestly. So after making 2 rooms and decorating, can I add one in the middle where I have to redecorate the first 2 rooms? So, in the event that you want to like readjust, so let's say I want to replace this room here. It's going to be kind of awkward, but what you would need to do is basically detach everything else from this room, which is wild. So in this case, I would need to take the hallway. I would need to move these rooms. Actually, no, that doesn't work. The way that WoW has it right now, you can't have a room just in limbo. It has to like go somewhere. So in this case, I'm gonna have to like take this octagon room since it's at the end and attach it here, and then take the hallway, put it here, and I just need to temporarily move rooms around for the sake of being able to free up this heart-shaped room. So I'm just kind of moving stuff, not a big deal. And now that it's free, now I can delete this thing or change it to whatever. Now, what that also means, and I guess I should have mentioned this earlier too in that beginner video, when you select this room, this is the hardest room to change because rooms need to be attached to something. So if you were to want to change this room, you would, at least at the moment, need to demolish the whole damn house. Everything will need to go, which really sucks. What I would like, if Blizzard could do it, is to have like, like all the moving stuff around that I talked about. I would like it to have like this kind of a, it would be nice if you can put yourself in a temporary state where you would move stuff around, but nothing would actually happen until you pressed like the apply key or something like that. So I do things, I move stuff around, all the, however I like, and then I hit apply. And then the game will check, hey, we're going to do a logic check and make sure that everything looks right. Nope, there's an error, there's a room that's not attached to anything, and then nothing happens. What it's doing right now in game is it's applying everything real time. As you move a room, everything moves right away. I'd like it to not do that. And instead, I want to be able to make the changes, then hit a key, and then it does everything. So that's what I'd like. D-Bat Mommy. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for all your videos. I feel so overwhelmed by housing. Me too. Yo. Me too. And that's why I wanted to make that guide. Like I know I got like I know what to do, but actually doing it, crazy. Some folks are doing it, which is, big applause to them, but I don't want to push that sort of, this is how you need to think about housing in order to survive. No, I don't want people to do that. So I want to start like nice and easy if we can. Start with 3 rooms, decorate them, and then start to expand. Yeah, so like, this suggests a level 5 house. But even then, even if you can get the layout, I would, I do strongly recommend holding off. Hold off, because it's going to take a while for us to have all the things we want anyway. Or at least I feel like it's going to take a while to like get everything we want. See, I think I had it like this, and then I had that, and then I had this. So Yeah, this right here is the... It's doing funny stuff. Who? No. Hey. Okay, now it just doesn't... Okay, how about I delete you? This stairwell is connected to... Oh, a stairwell. Wait, really? I gotta go to floor 2? Oh, that's weird. Okay, can I... Okay, how do I do this then? Okay, just delete it then. That's no biggie. That's just more like a website bug than anything. Where's my stairwell room? There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Does not want to do it. Okay, so now I need to delete this. No. This thing is just there forever. Oh, I guess I broke it. Whatever. Not a big deal. I could always just redo it. But yeah, despite the whole layout thing, this is all that matters. The first room. First room. And I'll deal with the rest, like, later. Alright? No big deal. Bought a house in the Golden Oaks area, and there is a dead rat in my yard. Ew. Having to think about housing, just catching up and enjoying Remix and Legends Zulaman? I don't know what that is. I've had another thing, I'll explode. I'll explode. Maybe I could do something with that instead. Maybe I can shrink that down and like put it somewhere else or something. But well, there's still like a lot of stuff for me to put in. Yeah, I have quite a few pages worth of it. I have a lot of fountains. Holy moly. Here, I'll just try again at like putting everything out, and then you'll see, like, you'll get an idea of what some people might have immediately available when they first log in. You know, when 11.27 drops. Oh, a tree. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of given up on trying to place things. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to place things properly. Hey, Great Vault. Oh, it's a window with that. It's a non-lit window. Oh no, that's kind of criminal. Okay, it's like there are windows that they have that are unlit. How about a window that is like way too lit, right? Like super bright. Oh, it's a Pokemon game. Okay. Okay, I'll put these here because I'll want to shrink those down later. And then tree, sure. Oh, hey, bed again. I'll try to cram this guy over here. And then we got flaggies. Lots of little... Oh, Jesus. Battleground flag. Wait, Alliance? No, get out of here. That'll be the one thing that I don't put down, okay? You know, nothing offensive allowed in this little experiment, okay? Oh, food. I'll put that... I at least want to be sanitary, right? Oh, it's a... Ooh, this is traumatic. This is a Temple of Hot Mogu orb. No one wants those, man. No one likes that battleground. Oh, another table thing? Oh, how many of these did I have? Yeah, I thought I... Oh, did I have multiples of these? Oh, no, I didn't. I had... that's right, I blew up the room. Okay, I'll just put it on top of the table. That's fine, right? And then a stand. And, okay, that's not the Divine Bell. That's not the Divine Bell. We're still not done. We still got a ways to go, actually. Hey, a window. Yeah, a window. Oh, I thought that was a stool. Oh, cooking thing. Nice. Okay, so... Command table, looks like. Here, I'll have the door on top of the door. Where's the other door? There we go. This is security. No one's gonna get in, right? Hot Mogu would make a good reactor core. No, I plan on using that lava lamp thing. You know what I'm talking about? The one from, I think, the Shaman Order Hall. That big ol'... Yeah, I want to use a couple of those. That'll be sick. Or at least part of the reactor. Maybe I'll have multiple reactors. It's like, that's right, to power my cannon I need multiple multiple technology to... Okay, I can't. This is too much. I can't handle it. Oh, what a flea market this has become. Holy moly. A rug, yay. At least the rug is nice and easy to place. Oh god. That's right, I didn't place the Zandelay bed this time around. Okay, so... Oh, and I got walls too. Oh, crud. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the walls. Like those I could just kind of stack, right? Anixia head, hey. Who am I thinking to? I'm gonna give thanks to Mute Cat. Thanks to Airy Twitch, to Caitlin, to Blue Cute, and to Tension for the Prime subs. Much appreciated, guys. So one thing I do plan more, I'm tempted to use this as like kind of like the tip of the gun. So I'm gonna buy a second one of these, which means I need to farm Stygia, which means I'm gonna bring my ass to the mall because I don't think I have enough right now. But if I take 2 of these together, then I'll have like this kind of like tip. But then I don't know, like the way that this is pointed, I don't know if it's gonna like sit right. But yeah, that's kind of a thought. You know, 2 of those is about as much as I can handle. More if I have to stay in the mall for that long, I don't think I'll be able to escape. And then, okay, this is not a door, buddy. It's just weapon rack and tables and holy crap, this is allowed in here? Oh man. Okay. You know, I don't think this experiment's gonna work. I don't think I can fit everything into one room. And let's see. Posts and more chairs and oh, go hell. We'll get through this, guys. We'll get through this. It feels like there's no end. It almost feels like somehow more items are being added as I'm placing stuff down. It's like I'm trying to it's like trying to you know, pail water out of a sinking ship or something like that. There's another bed still? No. Okay, where are all these crates coming from? There's like more. Okay, not those. But here's a painting. Cool. A rocket. Another. Oh, hey, this window works. Okay, cool with that. Another table. Oh boy. Oh, I think we're almost at the end. Oh, there's a door. Here we go. More security. Boom. Painting. Cool. Pillar thing. Okay. Okay, this is an uncontested bet. Is what that thing is called. I'll take that. That's fair. Ugh. Alright. There's another doohickey. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the platforms and stuff. That's like a bit much. But I'm still not done. We're still not freaking done. Fence size. There's another damn bed. Okay, those pillows I'm gonna leave alone. There's a well. Okay. More chairs. All right. Okay, so I'm leaving out the beams and walls. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Another. Okay, where did this come from? Or that's a big fence. Okay, horde flag, cool. Alliance stuff, not so much. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, there's 2 uncontested flags. Okay, here we go. So here's everything that outside of the Alliance stuff, because that's filthy. Here's everything that I can place at the start of housing. Now, this is specific to my account. You know, so based on achievements that I've done, quests that I've completed, there are things that I can get like one of, and then the rest I can, you know, probably buy extra copies of. Add more stuff I can still see the floor. Yeah, but then I'd be adding literal more floor. So like I could add this. There's that. Okay, this is pretty busy. There's quite a bit of stuff available. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into a public storage. Like someone's public storage room. Like you walk in, and then you walk in, and then you walk in, and then you walk in, because there are like 5 or 6 doors that are there because, you know, security. Then you walk in and you're like, oh boy. And then someone's like, hey, can you get like, can you grab like a table that's over in my storage room? Yeah, sure, no problem. This is one of those reasons why I feel like Blizzard will run into challenges when they're like, oh, you know, dude, it'd be so easy to just have pets. Come on, Blizz, just have pets run around the house. They could just jump around all this furniture. No problem. That's easy to code, right? Just take a few lines. Slash, you know, run ChatGPT, prompt, make the cat run around all this shit. Easy. Our beta service is going to be in 11.2.7 PTR, or will they be their own service? They're going to be their own thing. Or it's going to be its own client, actually. So when you go to your Battle.net client, you'll see the pull down. You have like PTRs and stuff, but then you also will have the Midnight Beta. Now, for you guys that have downloaded it, what does it say? Does it say Midnight Alpha or Midnight Beta? I'm kind of curious. And there's something. Oh, I screwed something up. No, what did I do? Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, the thing got unaligned. Well, that's Buster. Actually, wait. Maybe this one will work? No. Maybe this one? No. Okay, the damn page updated. Okay, so now I gotta fix this thing. Man. So, let's see, where is it? Where are you? There we go. And stay there. Alright. Mine didn't proc anything even though it let me download last week. I got the epic edition of the game. Will I get a beta today? I don't know. I honestly don't know. See, that's why I tried to say a bunch of times it's not guaranteed. I don't know, man. Just double check and see. Or, no. I think I said it should. But it's definitely not guaranteed, unfortunately. I retired from WoW again. I didn't get beta, so now I'm rage quitting the game. I am the number one rage quitter. Well, enjoy the title, buddy. I don't think I can do anything with this. Yeah, not enough stuff for a cafe. There's like a couple of chair tables and all that stuff, but yeah, not enough to be like a real cafe kind of spot. Oh wow. For EU, it's going to be tomorrow. What do you mean by tomorrow? Beta is beta, so everyone shares. It's a yeah, everyone's going to be on the same beta thing. Can you tell the servers that were flagged as alpha are now tagged as beta and still offline? Let me see. Okay, I'm screwing this up again. Let me see. Thanks to Amadarius, thanks to Saphira for the primes. Nothing like a good set of ads to remind you to resub. Hey, 12 months! Ah, congratulations, dude. Yay, you made it. Okay, so I can't. There is an alpha room I can access. but no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, the temptation. Just unlucky, I guess. Yeah, that's the doo-doo. Man. That sucks. Okay. I know I haven't been doing a lot of remix stuff, but I'm like getting kind of impatient. Like, yo, all I want is a few, let's see, I wanted to get like a certain ring or trinket or whatever. All I want is to have one of every proc. So I just need the accessory that gives me Souls Lacah, and I want the accessory that gives me Light's Vengeance, and then I feel like I'm done. Yeah. Sad song, dude. Sad song. Oh. Actually, am I missing? Wait. How would I get the last ones? So, Storm Surger, Terror. Oh, I think it's so Touch of Malice I don't want, and I have too much Terror from Below. Okay. So I need to get rid of one of the Terror from Belows and then get rid of Touch of Malice, and then I'm fine. Yeah. That's the plan. Says we can't download early though. Yeah, well, it's technically a new client. So like what I have is useless too, because it's going to be updated. It's not just, we're not going to get last week's build as the first build for beta. Like I'm going to get something new too. You can, I don't think well, is it the same thing? If you want to double check, what does the version number say for you, Grim? Because for me, it's 64228. So if it's a higher number, then yeah, that is like a new client, and maybe it's encrypted. I don't know. Because otherwise, I would figure that Wowhead would data mine that stuff too. Was it specifically advertising? I quote, grab the edition and unlock the beta. Never. Yeah, no, that was me too. So that's why. Like what gave me the impression of, oh, I think everyone's going to get in for the first round is because when we did our giveaway, that was how we were told to frame it. Hey, beta starts here. You want to get a key? Okay, cool. So, yeah. You're downloading the new one from today now? Yeah, so I'm curious what the version number is. That's what I'm looking at. Because I think technically I might not be flagged for beta yet. So 64270. Nice. Okay, so that is the new one, I think. Got an email for beta last week, but I don't have any options to download or any other client for beta. Yeah, so there might be like a, who knows. All right. So what am I doing? I can do, I can do whatever. I've been really far. I think I'm at 0 on my, yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff. There's no assaults. I think I've done only one assault ever too. So, sad song. I think that's one of the last things I need to do actually too. I need to do the, what's it called? So something missing. Okay, so I need to do the 10 assaults. What do I get actually? What do I get? So if I want that particular achievement, something, where is it? Shit, what is it called again? It's called, Defending the Broken Isles. There we go. Hanging fell steel chain. A chain. Oh, so okay, so this. Okay, you know, I do want that. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Fuck. Need to ramp up the assault. I agree. Like, I heard something about, so correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I heard something about if you do an assault and then you progress through the whole thing, but then, yeah, you progress through the whole thing, you even kill the last boss, but then you quit the quest, you abandon the quest. I heard that you can repeat it and then you'll get credit again. So you can, if you just kind of like blow through it, get all 10 in one go, something like that. I only, so you're saying that works? Okay. So when's the next one? So we can just blast this thing, right? I will definitely do that. Does Wahid show us the timer or no? Once you jump from the ship, it increments your progress for the remix Legion assaults. So then you just need to queue up over and over again, right? That's how you got the 5 achievement. Okay. Yeah, so 10 is what will get you the achievement and this whole chain thingy. So we just need that. And then beyond that, even the Argus stuff, you don't even have to do much of that. Like, you gotta get the there's going to be this. There's going to be getting exalted, but that's gonna be easy. This one is going to be automatic. I'll eventually get exalted with Legion Fall. So I'm not worried about that. Actually, do I have tokens? I don't know if there are tokens for that. I've been saving the insignias. Night Fallen, Legion Fall Champion. Okay, there you go. So take a bit. So abandon and pick it up. Cool. So that'll be nice and easy. I think I just need to do... Well, I guess I'll just do world questies and stuff. Tempest Wrath, normal, and heroic dungeon. Okay, so... Where is it? That one. Actually, can I do something else? Let's see. Can I... Let's see what is available, actually. Arcway Heroic, Nighthold, Kill Demons, Mage Runner. Oh, there's 2 things. Oh, that's different. Oh, but that'll be really easy. Yeah, I'll do that one. Beta has a timer, doesn't start for, what, 2.5 hours from now? There's a timer right over, right in the corner over there. It's that too. You know, something I haven't realized, folks. Let me ask y'all. When doing a world quest, is it a random insignia that you get, or is it always specific to the zone you're in? I never quite thought that through. So, like, I'm here, and I complete this. Will I always get a Legion Fall insignia? Or will I get, like, is it just, like, random? Based on zone faction type request. Cool. Thank you. So what's my rep at right now with Legion stuff? Oh, one more. Nice and easy. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, pylon things. Not those. These things, yeah. Back in the Valley of the Four Winds, harvesting scallions, motes of harmony, and trillium plants, all for decor. I still have, like, I'm still beefing over dyes. Maybe I'll do like a short breakdown feedback video kind of thing, because I want to talk shit about it. I don't think that the dye system that they have right now is good. I think it is very obnoxious, and I'm not fond of it. The reason being is because there's a shitload of dye, and I don't think it's necessary here. Since the PTR works, I can actually demonstrate this as soon as I complete this quest, though. In here, right? Yeah. One more. All right. Legion Fall, yeah, baby. Okay. All right, back on the beater. Dye system solution is the best. Just use the pigments that stack and require X or Y, Z amount of different pigments to make the dye. Yeah. We're just cutting out a step because it's an extra step that's there. Doesn't need to be there. Just doesn't need to be there. I need a scribe person, don't I? Who can quickly become a scribe? Anyone can quickly become a scribe. You, cow. You are now a scribalk. I think that just was made specifically to clear out some of the general herbs. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I'm just not fond of the way that we wrangle with the stuff. Because I feel like even a normal person is going to eventually start amassing up more and more dye, and it just takes up a lot of space. I know that we have the expanded banks. I know we have the war bank. Those are all very cool. And I am opposed to, or I don't think that turning dyes into like a currency, I don't think that's going to work, because people will want to be able to sell dyes and whatnot in the auction house. I still think that should be a thing. You know, you have to pull things out of the currency system, and that just feels like a mess. I feel like the easiest solution is to just not bother with dyes on their own. So anyway, I'll be able to kind of visualize this. So Mr. GM said to tell you hi, good day, sir. Hey. Hey. Speaking of creators, I noticed, so here's me and my bias. Like, on my social feeds, folks are like, oh my god, we're going to BlizzCon, fuck yeah. And like on my feed, everyone's going. Not everyone, but a lot of people are going to BlizzCon. At the same time, you know, I was looking when those pre-sale or when those early bird things were going on sale, and it took like a good number of hours until tickets were actually sold out. So I'm like, how many people are really, you know, are really going? It doesn't seem like either they're selling a shitload of tickets for the early bird stuff, or like not nearly as many people are going. But you know, like I said, like my feed is probably like imbalanced. There's a lot of WoW fans and like, oh yeah, we're totally going, me and my whole guild, like all of us got tickets, yeah, you know, and that's cool and everything. But what's the truth? I guess I'm just asking anyone in chat, do you guys have plans on going? So I need to do this. I want to just make sure I can get rid of these professions and pick up an alchemy thing. Congratulations, you are now alchemy. For Epic Edition, wondering about beta, you can go to your download manager and download unknown game WoW beta. Oh, does everyone get flagged for that? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the neighborhood vendor person. I don't have the right color to fit the video. It's a damn. Ooh, boy. I also watch a stream with airplanes being what they are. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm worried about my parents because they're going to fly out next week. I don't want to get into the politics of it. That's, oh boy. But yeah, I think hopefully by next week things will be like slightly better, because they're going to be flying out international, and I really hope that they're not going to be like stuck sitting around for like forever, because they're older. Like, I don't want them to like suffer like that. That would just suck. And I'm not here, or I'm not there. They're in Hawaii. They're going to be flying out from there. You know, at the very least, if they were flying out from California, then I could be like, all right, let me pick you guys up, and, you know, we'll just wait for whatever. Yeah, it's a shitty situation for a lot of folks right now. All right, dye tester. Okay, there's the dye tester, whatever. That's not what we're taking a look at, though. So here's the point that I'm trying to make about dyes, all right? Here I have the opportunity here to take a bunch of, you know, herbs from every expansion ever, and I can create any of these 10 dyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alchemists can do this. Scribes can do this. There's no other like skill requirement. There's no like there's no tool requirement. Like, oh man, let me use my scribe that has like these tools. You know, there's no resourcefulness. None of that stuff factors in. You just like do it. So it's just a process of creating these pigments. And then now you have a pigment. Okay, cool. But then you have this dye station, and here's where I'm beefing. You have this dye station where I can't move it. Oh no, I can't move. Wait, hold on. Something. Let's move. We gotta be able to move the stuff. Like, yo, come on. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So now we have this dye station. And now we have this many dyes. All of these are just dyes. How many are there? I don't know. You know, let's suffer and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 24, 26, 7, 31, 32, 34, 35, 9, 4, 34, 5, 6, 7, 50. Like 60 something dyes, all right? There's like 60 something different dyes that you can make. So which pigment did I make? I made one. Okay, it was a red dye pigment. So here's like the red dye pigment. So one dye pigment lets me make one of these, and I need to make one of each of these if I want to have like these different kinds of dyes, right? So there's that out of, you know, 60 dyes to choose from. Now let me go to the house. Come on. Forgot where my house is. There it is. 63, yeah, 60 some dyes. It's a lot of dyes. And let's go into my public storage. Beautiful. And let me see if I can find something I can actually I think I should be able to dye this pinky. There we go. So if I want to change this dye slot, here's like all the different, here's all 60 some dyes, right? And what I would need to do is, you know, go in and find the color that I like. And this is dumb. So reason why this is dumb is because it's just an extra step. So I would prefer if I can just be like, okay, let me take this lush green, and if I wanted to choose that, then it'll just ask for, instead of, you know, the very specific dye, just ask for the pigment. Just ask for a green pigment. That's it. You know, so for all of these, just ask for a red pigment. And this one, ask for a red pigment. And this one, ask for a red pigment. Red, 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 or something like that. Or if they want to be a little weird about it, if they wanted to like take like this purplish color, you may ask for one violet and one red. Or I'm sorry, one blue and one red. Something like that to make violet. That's it. So it's kind of an edge case, but I don't want to deal with the possibility of having 63 slots taken by just dye. If we could just stick with the 10, right? And, you know, if this, instead of pigment, just change this to dye. That's it. Change that to the dyes, and then change the requirements to like those different kinds of dyes, and they can even like do combinations, which would cause us to even use even more resources. That seems kind of like, whoa, isn't that kind of a nerf? Yeah, it's kind of a nerf, but you know, just kind of rolling me here. I think overall that would just be easier to manage. That's it. Please. Pretty please. I feel like this is something that's actionable by the time we hit early access. And before that, I don't want to touch dyes. Not yet. I feel like dyes are like, it's okay. I want to touch dyes in the sense that I want to make money off of it, you know, get people to like buy hella herbs and stuff. But as for me using it myself, no way. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Don't worry, just collect 1,000 of all herbs from any expansion. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No, don't do that. You know, like what people are gonna do, at least with this, you know, they're gonna find the cheapest black dye. But the thing is that the other thing that's gonna happen is we're going. Maybe I think I'll just have to do like a minutes long video to just talk about dyes, and like what's gonna happen, what our player behavior is gonna be, and the issue that I have with it. But what dye is going to do, it's going to kind of set a new, it might set a price floor for all of these different herbs. So like some of these herbs that are like really, really cheap, they're going to go up a little bit. I don't think it's going to cause like some sort of inflationary pricing, but it's going to be kind of similar to thaumaturgy, which allows you to access certain kinds of items by recycling other items. This is sort of doing the same thing, because there's going to be, you know, some herbs are going to be expensive than others, and what's going to happen is people are going to zero in on the cheapest herb and farm that for a specific dye, which is fair because that's a smart thing to do. But the consequence is the price of that cheap herb is going to go up. It's going to have a new price floor, you know. Which I think is good. You know, I think that's healthy for the economy, especially for like let's say like newer players. They'll be able to like go in and find any of these herbs and be like, all right, cool. Let me make some gold off of this, and hopefully it'll sell decently, either because it's being used for dye or because it has like some other purpose to it. So. Get it done in 3 weeks? No way. That's not going to happen like you're thinking. I feel like it's doable. I feel like it's doable because the things that we're changing here are limited to like kind of like the functions of these dyes and the requirements of applying dyes to objects. So what we'd be changing here is when we want to go to these channels, what's being asked for. Right now it's asking for dreaming dye and top dye and hills green dye, whatever. Just change this to pigments, right? That's it. So like these 4 things are just going to ask for purple pigment. These 5 things or whatever, it's going to ask for red pigment. That's what I obviously I'm underestimating you know what kind of work needs to be done, but there are more complicated things that people are asking for. I don't think this is like as bad, but if anything I've been trying to kick up dust, but I didn't make like an actual video on it. Maybe that'll help put some visibility on this. Alright, so I need a guild bank tab for housing reagent swaps. Should just be bucket of paint and not have any specific color. I don't think that should be it either, because then that will do, I think that would do weird things to, I think that homogenizes dyes and the interaction with herbs a bit too much. Like if we were to just say, you know, dye, or you know, like any pigment, general housing dye, or like dye resource, you know, to just homogenize it, and then you choose between all the different things. I think that's a step too far. It works, right? But I think that's a step too far. That kind of like, it kind of takes away a bit of the immersion there. And this is a role-playing game. I think there's at least like some barrier that ought to be there, but I think this is a bit much. I don't think we need to go all the way in the other direction either. Taking out one step is, it's alright. It's doable, I think. All right. So, okay. All right. Should be like a printer. You have 3 dye colors and you can fill them with pigments. You can make any color with those 3. Yeah. So while it would feel like a nerf, because that's not, because at least as is, what dyes are doing here, it's only asking for one thing. So effectively, any color channel that you want to choose here is only going to cost, I believe, 10 herbs. 10 of whatever herb will get you the color channel that you want. It would be kind of cool if, you know, you wanted to change like a certain color and then it would ask for, you know, in this case, it's green. What makes green? Yellow and blue. So it'd be kind of cool if the cost of this was, you know, 1 yellow pigment and 1 blue pigment, right? That'd be kind of neat. It'd be a nerf, right? But I think it would make a little bit more sense. But oh well. So like, what other things can I dye here? Let me find like a multi-channel thing. Like, I think this will work. Yeah, so here's like a thing with 3. So if I wanted to change that and that and that, it's going to ask for 3 different dyes, but only 3 different dyes. If we were to go all the way with my suggestion, it would ask for potentially 6, up to 6 dyes. But oh well, you know. Don't nerf my dyes. When am I going to hook up viewers with purple underwear? The drop should start in 12 minutes. I added the tag there because I know I always forget to change it later. But yeah, drops are going to happen in 12 minutes unless Twitch messes up. And they have messed up before, so. All right. Drops already started? Oh, did it start? Oh, I thought it started at 10. Is that true? Let me double check. Your timer started? Where is it? I see. Actually, let me just change to my channel here. Yeah, cool. If it did in fact start, yeah, I ain't mad. Okay. 18% in already? Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess it started at 9. Maybe include tones like metallic or matte or clear coat, stuff like that to enhance your dyes. Well, I think that would be kind of different because you'd be, you know, you're swapping out colors for textures, and I think that would be a bit much because that would change the, that would kind of change the shape of like some things too. I don't know if that'd be right. Okay, what other dyeable stuff is around here? Okay, so there's a table. So I could change that. And that. And that. Okay, I don't know what that... Okay, so that last thing is... Okay, so I can change a little bit of that there. Cool. That's a weird green. Okay, this is their latest attempt at black. I haven't really taken a look at dyes yet, so it's not black at all. This is you know, 100 rounds in the washing machine black. I wouldn't call it obsidian black. You know what I mean? So junk room soul, geez, that's a mess. It's my house, whatever. My house looks like your real life house. Ah, perfect. See, if I wanted to, okay, if I want to make it like a proper hoarders kind of house, I at least need to have like hallways, right? I at least need to make a way to like walk through stuff, because that'd be polite, you know? If I can just like get some of this stuff sort of out of the way, and I can like walk through from one thing to the other, then that would be, you know, that would help. So if I get like some of this stuff out of the way, and I can make my way towards like something, then it would at least make a little bit more sense. Like, let me move that. So there, yeah, so there you go. You can like get to the food. Mostly. You know, so we walk in, or like, all right, guys, and people are like, oh my god, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I can tell you what's going on. I just gotta, you know, go through here. If anything, this should be a maze. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to see, like, effectively, not exactly a maze, but more like this kind of like convoluted hallway of stuff, and it looks like it's like, oh man, this is just all like stuff that's like randomly placed, but they might actually be very meticulously positioned so that way like they don't clip or anything. It just really looks like a place full of junk. That'd be kind of neat. How do I get bad access if I bought the Epic Edition? So what some people are doing, sorry, I'm going to mess up the timer again. So what some people are checking out is they are going to this download manager, and they're going to this unknown game WoW Alpha, and then hit the update. So let's do this for fun. Let's see what happens. All right. Actually, I got to close. Oh, no. Okay, I'll close that too. Sorry. So we'll hit the update here and see what happens. If it feels like God. Oh, no, never mind. That's not going to go. Yeah, never mind. So I need, did it say I wanted it in a key, I think? Yeah, never mind. That's not going to work. Well, there goes that experiment. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my chat client just crashed. Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't ask for a key. Yeah, I might not be flagged for this, so. So, hey, Blizz, hook me up. Where was I? Was here. Here says beta. Check my DMs. Okay, let me move this thing back. There we go. Your client's been downloading unknown game for weeks, but not this week. Let's see if other creators are panicking or not. Excuse me. All right. Okay, that's not. No one's saying anything there. No one's saying anything there. No, no one's saying anything that I see. I'm like jumping around different channels, so. Oh well. Okay, so where is my chat client? I need that back. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel blind. Nope, I guess it crashed. Shit. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, I guess I'll need to not use the chat. Well, that sucks. I gotta manually open chats. Oh boy. Sorry, I don't want people. I don't want to not be able to see what people are saying. That kind of sucks, right? Just gotta figure out how this works again. That one. All right. If anyone on YouTube can just like give a quick hello real quick, I want to make sure that we are. Make sure I can at least read chat still. Because then I'll feel like a monster. Again. Cool, it works. Yay! All right. But yeah, sadly, this chat is not going to work. So, where is that? So I guess I'll just leave that out for now. Kind of lame. No, I can read it, Grin. Yay! So I managed to ratchet this and get something together. Our people's account's already flagged because I don't see anything or a download, but I bought the highest midnight thing. Did they happen to add jukebox functionality to housing? No, they have not. Not that I've seen. But as for what we'll get, like when beta starts, I don't know. I don't know. Any update on crafting orders and being able to provide your own lumber? Yes, there's an update, Canyon. You can now, the client can now provide their own lumber. It's not going to be entirely up to the crafter to farm everything now. The other update too is that there is lumber in Midnight as well. So Midnight recipes have been updated to have lumber in them, and you can farm lumber on in Midnight Zones. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm very, very happy about that. So it kind of means that for the most part, I can just provide the stuff that I need, and then I'll just be like, all right, guild, make my things. And that's it. So yeah, I figured it would happen eventually too. Like someone pointed out that there were a couple of, I think, jewel crafting recipes where you can add warbound materials to it, and they just needed to get around to doing that for like decor stuff. Yeah. I was hoping the download was before it came out. I was slow internet. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But the thing is, like, see what sucks about this whole thing, this whole beta thing, is that it's being marketed as something that you can, for the most part, buy into. And so there's that kind of like expectation of a clean transactional exchange. Yeah. I buy beta. I buy into the Epic Edition. I get into beta, and just like a normal game release, I should be able to like pre-download and make sure that that once it starts, I can like jump right in and play, right? The caveat is that this is also like a test environment, and there's all sorts of fuckery going on, and it's not going to be clean. And that's one of those other expectations we should run into with this. So install just came out. Okay, so a thing happened. Okay, I don't know what you mean by an install, but 3 months of beta access and creator videos might water down the launch. It depends. You know, folks like us who are watching streams and videos and fan sites and stuff, all of us are interested in what goes on behind the scenes to a certain extent. You know, so there are going to be, you know, so to a certain extent, people are going to spoil themselves from gameplay updates to actually diving into the test environment to like go through all the quests and check out stuff and check out changes and all that. And there's a certain, not everyone can handle that. Not everyone can handle being in that sort of headspace where they're exposed to like what's coming and then it kind of spoils the experience when it goes live. Not everyone can do that. You know, there's a, you know, even people who are familiar with the ins and outs of like game testing, which is what I did for a couple of years. I've seen people be like, okay, you know, I tested this and blah blah blah, so now I'm not really interested in it because I've done everything, and you know, now I'm not very excited. That's happened to me a couple times, but when it comes to WoW stuff, for me, I kind of like make that distinction, and I can kind of like switch things off, and I know I can still be like, all right, cool, this is fun, this is surprising, and all that. But yeah, not everyone handles that the same way. Actually, I think I need to. Okay, there's an update. Let's go ahead and handle it. When Panera came out, I burned through it in beta and I ruined myself like that. Yeah, so like I would advise people to not do that if they can get away with it. Oh, my thing changed to beta now. Oh guys, I'm downloading all sorts of weird shit now. Okay, well, I guess I'll let that run for a bit. Don't you not do the quests and dungeons on beta and alpha? I do the quests. I don't do all the side quests, but I definitely do all. I definitely do the playthrough. So that's where I'll do my ground playthrough. Like I just experience the expansion from the ground, and like, cool, you know, I'm good with that, and it's fun. I feel like if you're the patient type, do a playthrough of an expansion release or whatever. Don't fly at all. No flying. Yeah, you know, be on your ground mount and all that, but yeah, don't fly. It's kind of fun. I just want to do house planning and playing new races. My beta client is listed. I did the update late last week, but I'm okay. So you mostly report graphical stuff. I mean, testing helps. You know, from crashes to, you know, weird shit that you find. Like, report everything. I'm pickier about what I report. Like, there are some things that I'll look at and be like, okay, this has got to be a known issue, right? I'm not going to bother putting this in. But sometimes I'll look at specific things, like usually related to class stuff. I'll be like, hey, you know what, this ability here, like, I'm sure that they realize that it's not in, but I'll report it each week. I'll be like, all right, this talent thing for paladins, it's not firing off. You know, I'll just do that over and over until they do it. So I just got flagged for beta. Nice. Yeah, so double check. Make sure that you guys are, you know, reload your clients. Who knows? There might be like new stuff. Okay, Mob Classic is also downloading too. I guess out of respect, I'll also do that. So you should see the servers download. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it download everything. No big deal. Oh man, I hope I'm not getting allergies right now. That'd be the worst. Your beta's live without needing to download. Lol. PTR beta gives me quest text. Live gives me cinematics. Also, PTR beta is Blizz giving me permission to go Karen mode on bugs and issues. Something that's cool is sometimes people will point out quests, and they'll be like, "Hey, you know what? This quest doesn't quite feel right. You know, this character doesn't seem to be acting the way that they should, and they'll respond to some of those changes as well, which is pretty cool. If I wanted to see the beta realm list, I don't need to see the beta realm list. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, because my game accounts have all sorts of weird fuckery to it. Like if I switch to a certain client, then I can see like all these weird internal names. If I switch to a different account, then I see the PTR, even though I'm on the beta. If I switch to another one, then I only see live servers. But yeah, it's weird. I have to like choose the correct account to like see the right servers, because otherwise I'll see weird other stuff. So. By the way, thank you to my filters are all my chat things are all weird. Thanks to Sedated. Thanks to Gigi? No, Giuzi. Giuzi. Yeah, let's go with that. I know it's a ways off, but I can't wait to see them in the login screen. Let's see. Remember how it went during War Within? Oh man, there was a lot of conversations that went on for that one. You know, people saw like kind of like the placeholder screen, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is the worst expansion ever! It's so plain. It's clear that they've jumped the shark, and they're clearly not putting any effort into their login screen." There was so much analysis over that. It was wild. It was wild. Do you think we get some new data mine housing decor with the beta? Probably. Because if you go to the housing database site, there's a lot of items that just don't have hooks yet, or we don't know how to get a lot of stuff. So, I mean, there's fewer and fewer of them, but there's also like, can I just do TNT? So there's like a lot of these. Like some of these need to be like removed, but like other items that might have been added a bit more recently, these are not legacy items. Here, hold on. Change this to grids. So here's like here's like Haronier related stuff. So here's some stuff that was added like a bit more recently. Like, hey, cool, a cup of stuff. You know, so we're still gonna keep seeing more and more new things coming out. You know, and as we, since, as we move forward with patches, the things that are added to like a new zone or a new dungeon or whatever, those are going to be hopefully converted into decor at some point. And hopefully as well, they'll be looking at like some of the past stuff from WoW, that things that haven't been turned into decor yet, and they'll hook those things up too. So. I bet they change the middle bits. They only change the middle bit of the login screen. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, the whole setting of seeing like the Sunwell shooting up against the void, that feels like such a cool shot though. I can't not see that as, a candidate as being the login. Comments like, well, yeah. So like what Mike's pointed out. Whitehead says the drops are live. It looks like they've been live for an hour, because some people have been making progression for a while. I think some of you guys pointed out you're at like almost at 20%. So that feels like it's been up for since 9 o'clock, which is, hey, cool. Nice. I ain't mad. I'm going to take allergy meds. Hold on. It's a damn near winter. Everything's like dying. Taking allergy meds. Sheesh. So like my two alpha clients are accounts 13 and 14, whatever that means. Like, do you guys have access to this internal alpha? I don't know if you guys do, but I do. But I'm not. I know I'm not allowed to go in there. So, oh well, bummer. So that's streamer privilege for you, unless you guys have access to that too. That'd be kind of cool. I take allergy meds 365 days a year. Oh my god, is it like hardcore stuff? Because that's I don't like how I don't like the way allergy meds make me feel. Like they make me feel a little bit loopy, you know, because I take heavier stuff. I forgot what the name of like regular stuff is. Yeah, I forgot the name. You take Allegra. I tried that and then it stopped working. I've been taking Zyrtec. You guys see it? Can you get in? Or what happens if you try to get in? I'm not even gonna try to get in. I'm not gonna bother with that. Because I think that that'll like give you an error message. Histamine? No. I'm trying to remember that. Okay, I gotta look it up now. Gotta look. Okay. It's called Loratadine. There we go. So that's the Claritin. Yeah. So Loratadine is what I'm talking about. Neti and local honey help me. That's true. I haven't done honey stuff in a while. I do that too, as kind of a, you know, hey, let's see if this works. But I also have I have one of those, not a pot, but it's like but mine comes in the form of like just like kind of a water bottle, right? And then it has like the spout and everything. I used to have one that was kind of a squeeze bottle, like that worked too. But I have this other one and I like it a lot more right now. Alex, you mentioned everything down outside the same for me. Here, that means the mold counts are up. Is that what it means for you? I know I need to like do a more cleaning around here because I know that like there are a couple places where I would see like, oh, I gotta clean some of that stuff up. That's been a process. You take Loratadine every night. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right, so let me pop back onto live rounds. So for me, but so shit you not. I took Flonase a good number of years ago, and it kind of worked. And then a few years ago, I tried it and I instantly got a migraine. And ever since then, no way. I'm not gonna touch that. That thing is the devil. No way. Yeah, it was crazy. Like within 5 minutes, I started to get symptoms. So I don't know if honestly, I don't know if it's a coincidence. It could be. It might just be a coincidence that I happen to get migraine symptoms right after taking Flonase, but nah. I'm just going to accept that as a traumatic experience, and I will not ever do it. Can you pre-download the beta? I don't know. It's weird because like some people say that they were able to. I am not, even though I am flagged for the beta. But I know it kind of sucks because it's a big download. But for me, I don't think it's going to be that big of a download because for a lot of folks, it's their first time downloading like the whole client. For me, it's just, you know, a new build or a new patch or whatever. But it might still be big. Because what sometimes happens when making a big update like this is like they'll clean up so much stuff that it'll feel like you're downloading like the whole damn thing anyway. So was it brand or generic? The generics I have different inactives that might have triggered it. No, it was called Flonase. You know, but it was like over the counter stuff. Sounds like a huge problem watching as an EU player. I thought I didn't get beta yet. Lol. All right, so I finished the rep thing. I'm just waiting for an assault. Yeah, are there assault timers out? Because I have not seen a thing for it. Your download was around 20 gigs. Just as a double check, like you ideally want to have the beta or whatever downloaded onto the same WoW folder, because the WoW folder, because then it'll borrow from a little bit of the existing WoW data assets. It's still going to be a big download, but you don't want to like download it onto a different folder or through a different drive, because then you're getting like way more shit, which could be a problem for people with slower downloads, or even worse if you have data caps. Are there data caps anymore? Is that, I think that's still a thing, right? For some folks. Is it possible to search for decor items by crafting materials? Example, can I search for decor that is crafted with arcane crystals or arcanite? I don't think the housing website does that. Or if they will do that. So if I go here and I'm going to browse decor, I can look at general crafting stuff. But can I go deeper than that? I don't think so. You know. So I can filter by profession. That's helpful. But as for like the material that's used, no, currently. So I think your option there would be like, if you're in game, then you would just type in the material, and then everything that uses that material would show up. So that would be like the only thing. All reagents drop down. Oh, is that a thing here? So, oh yeah. So here we go. Yay! It is there. Cool. Okay, so I filtered some stuff already. So let me clear some of this other stuff, and let me just go with reagents. Yeah. So here we go. Yay! Thank you for pointing that out. See, that's why this site's dope, man. So if I were to put, so now keep in mind that most of the craftable decor, it's considered kind of advanced stuff. So you're not just going to see like, oh, let me just get like copper ore and that's it. That's that, you know, it's going to be more like arcanite bars and stuff. Let's see, where is it? Arcanite are, there we go. So like, for example, like this stuff, if you want to make these. So if you want to make these, you can get yourself some arcanite bars. Or like engineering stuff. So you won't be, so it doesn't show from the looks of this, it's not going to show a complete breakdown. So for example, if you need like corium power core or something like that, then you can look up corium power core, but you're not going to find just corium bar. And then, oh, this is the thing that happens to, it happens to be a reagent of these corium power cores, and then it shows you the decor. So you'd have to go into like the specific thing. I've really been prepping for the next expansion type of guy, but I do feel compelled to farm something up so I can be the I'm selling ghost iron couches guy. That's not a bad call. But just got to keep in mind that you're also going to be farming for like all the lumber related to that as well. So keep that in mind too. And while you can do everything you can to have a whole bunch of materials to craft this and this and this and this and this, you still need the lumber at the start. So you'll be able to provide like services and stuff. But if you wanted to sell things on the auction house, then you're gonna have to head back out and farm for that stuff too. So what's up, Redman? I'm going good. Right now, just kind of like chilling, vibing, you know, running the clock with y'all while we wait for the beta to activate. Best bet is engineer has to go get the old bike parts from Northland for decor. That's rough. Well, go get it, I suppose. All right, so no assaults yet, and that's all I really need to do. I don't really need to do because what's my thing at? Buck 40 something? Buck 45 is what I'm at. And guildmates have been going at this like pretty much every day. Mort, are you done? Are you maxed out yet? I know that you've been going at it, but you haven't been like, you're not like the no-lifers that have been like just grinding. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, don't overestimate how much I play this game. You're 800-ish, nice. Because I think if you go at it, you can get like 20 some a day by doing like the mythic raids and all that stuff. And then if people are like grinding keys, then they'll be able to like keep going. So never thought you'd catch up to me. Yeah, for me, this hasn't been a thing. For me, my goal was 100. Get to 100 and I can do all the mythic raids without feeling too far behind. That's it. 3 hard days, then just raiding every day, only missing. Yeah, so people will get there. But I got other things to do, so. Didn't do any mechanics for mythic raids? Nope. The closest thing would be Kill Jaden on mythic difficulty, because there's like one part where you need to like position yourself, because there's like this really heavy knockback that happens in several sequences. So you need to be there. Your speed will help. People can ping now, so that will help as well. But even if you die, like there's burly folks that'll just carry you through the whole thing. I'd say like the most. I'd say like one of the only really annoying parts that people will run into with the remix is people who are so impatient that they feel like, oh, I'm just gonna, everyone's gonna go for this boss. I'm gonna go off and do this other boss by myself, and that can cause some fuckery. That might cause some things to mess up, or people get instantly killed for some reason, or everyone gets locked out, and then you have one person who's just trying to solo this boss, and they happen to actually take a while, and it's like, oh, shit. I haven't run into that, but I've only done, like, I only do, like, a pug every now and then, and otherwise, if I can get in with the guild, then the guild will handle it just fine, too. I've been using Remix to help my guild get the state classes achievement. Only took me 3 hours to get a mage from start to 80 just to being casual. Yeah, like if your multiplier is high enough, like what's my multiplier at? And I'm not even doing much. My multiplier is at 240. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's at 240 right now. And it gets better as you do like the research stuff. But if you're on an alt, you can just do like, once you're able to get into normal raids, just do those. Just do a round of those until you're maxed out. Because in that case, you're just chasing people. You're just chasing the group as they're like destroying the whole damn place. So I've been hesitant to join because I'm a fresh. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Just go right in. Do your best to not fall behind and loot. So. The reason I made a macro when I poke people act like it's going to kill the run to wait 40 seconds for people. Yeah, just wait for everyone. It's no big deal. Yeah, cap's at 400. So I'm not gonna get there. No way, dude. That's gonna take you way too long. And just talking over the past couple of minutes, I could have at least like blown through too much Sargeras real quick. But I think I'll wait. I'll wait and actually do it with the guild. I should be able to. I should be free tonight. But I want to talk about dies though. Fuck. No, I should be free tonight. Yeah. Because today's gonna, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna be streaming until around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Do dinner, do the raid, and then try to shoot that video. I just gotta, figure that out. I'll figure it out. Remember the 250 from 7? Yeah. Once you get to level 70, then just like grab, make sure to, you gotta go back to the hub, then get hooked up with the super buff, and then one run will probably finish you off. Yeah. Got all the class mounts? Nice. Am I going to be streaming the beta run? I don't know if I won't be doing a run. But I'll be on, hanging out with y'all. But I'm not going to be... I still haven't done questing. Like, I barely know a damn thing about, like, the plot of this thing. I don't know what's going on. Professions and housing. That's like the main goal. I want to squeeze in a run through the questing, you know, while I'm on the ground, because chances are pretty good when the expansion launches, I'm going to be go, go, go. I'm going to be doing that sort of mentality because I want to probably make a whole shitload of gold. But I got to figure out how to do that. So lots of studying of profession stuffs. And I want to do like a better job of helping people along with learning professions. Like it's to me, it kind of sucks when like I put out a profession video and most of what I get in the comments are like, oh, this is way, you know, these are way too hard. I literally quit because of this and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and for me, I'm like, oh, but it's just so easy. It's so easy to figure out if you just kind of like sit and kind of figure out how to, you know, figure out a routine that works for you. That's all it takes. And so maybe the approach will be for me to focus on getting the viewer to kind of like figure out what their routine is, what their intents are, and then tailor the whole learning side of things to make it work for them. But yeah, people resist that though. They just want to make it like dirt easy and hit one button and not think about it, and then that's it. So to me, it's kind of weird. It's like they want professions to be like simple to the point where it's forgettable, and then they don't think about it anymore. So I don't know. For me, it kind of weirds me out. They updated the login screen. Oh, did they? I don't even think I have an updated client though, because I think you guys said that one of you said that your client said like 6.4 or something or other. Yeah, so I don't quite see that. I did that one, so now I need to switch to this one. Unless it's been data mined and now they just have did someone just post it? I don't see anything, so. One thing I'm still trying to figure out is how to catch up on Dragonflight professions, because I feel like I have to farm rares for those Dragon Troves of Knowledge. Was there a non-gathering catch-up for Dragonflight professions? No, there was not. And do I have the toy here? I think I have the yeah, I should have the remix. I should have the transmog toy. There it is. Now I can do a roulette. Yay! Oh god. But yeah, as was there a catch up for Dragonflight professions? The only thing really that there was the books. That was the closest thing. So you get like all, you know, a spattering of points there. Now, what I do recommend too is don't max them out. If you're maxing out your points, that's the wrong play. Unless you're just trying to max them out, to which I'm like, oh, okay, if that's what you want. But yeah. You can get a few knowledge. Yeah. The quest that you do for the Darkling Fair, I think they give you skill points for both eras, right? Yeah, 2 gig internet and beta's taking a while. Oh, was it? Shoot. Maybe a lot of people are downloading it. Looks like a slow rollout to people to save Blizzard servers. Nee, weren't you panicking last night? Oh, I killed that guy way too fast. Shit. Right? Oh, no, no. These things are current. No. Let's try again. Dragon Shards of Knowledge was the catch-up. Yeah. That quote catch-up, that's doing some heavy lifting. I mean, it was your way of hard grinding. I remember there was someone who had just grinded their way to maxing out, I think, engineering in like the first week or two. So they got not, I don't know if they got everything, but they got really far. And so they were surprising people by doing they created the airstrike bomb thing that did super damage, and they were just like nuking people in PvP. So like that chest thing would drop, and so Alliance would win, for example, and then dude would drop the bomb and just kill everyone. And that was like hell funny. What would maxing points be the wrong play? Because that would ask why? Or what are you doing it for? I mean, if you're doing it to do it, then okay, fine. But if you're just trying to access certain recipes, I'm like, oh, don't do that. Focus on just branching out and being able to get access to all those recipes. Like, for example, like if you're trying to get like the transmogs and stuff like that, then okay, cool. Super rares drop a lot of shards. Eventually I'll want to omnicraft, but it's not like I'll be able to craft anything decor-wise from Dragonflight come midnight. However, I've maxed out most of my classic professions. I think, yeah, the requirements for those recipes, I think it's just skill ups, right? Yeah, I think it's just skill ups, which, that might take depending on the profession, that might take a bit. Because some professions are easier to get to the requirements than others. So to that, I would say, by the time we get into the next patch, maybe that should be addressed. Trying to either lower the skill levels for those recipes or to make it easier to catch up. But I would say lowering the skill requirements for those recipes, that's the easiest way to go. Did I finish? Oh, Tempest Wrath. Did I do the wrong one? I did do the wrong one. So that one's what I was supposed to do. My bad. Well, I heard article about the midnight lock. Okay, so it was a thing. Let's see. How does it look? So it looks like the dark hearts. Ew. Anyway, so I'm sorry. We should do a full analysis. Oh my god. How much? Look at this low effort login screen. Clearly, the devs have gotten lazy, and they just stopped trying something. I think that covers a good number of the points. What else? Uninspired. There we go. This is clearly uninspired slop. I detect more than a few elements of AI being used. I think that's definitely a thing we can utilize now. What are the good talking points come up? No, I'm kind of dry. I'm not very creative with the meme trash talk. So, slap in the face. There we go. Literal slap in the face. Shit in my salad. Time gating. Gotta have that in there too. You have to be on Koresh phase to see it. Alright. So now, oh, did I finish the count? I thought I just started the count on this one. So, nope, still gotta do the rest. Okay, I'll just let that run. Oh my god, another, yeah. Are they even trying anymore? Purple symbolizes the lack of inspiration and whatever. Oh, no, we gotta think of like some sort of like a real world allegory of like social, you know, something social commentary and why this is like, yeah, it's, yeah. So literally the worst. Oh, actually, no, actually, Terabad's nails it. The last thing we gotta say, mid, so mid. It's like double mid, which is like, you know, 2 mids equal 100%, but one button design. This is literally like a one button. Blizzard's trying to send us a message that the one button is going to clearly dominate the rest of the game. Really shows how the game's being dumbed down, right, guys? It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's got animations. It's okay. Where's the light void? This is all void devs ignoring their own story. Oh, dude, can you tell the alliance bias here? There's not a hint of red. It like it leans closer to blue than it does red. It just shows where their bias lies. Oh my god. What's my favorite login screen? Good question. My favorite login screen. It's tough because I'm like, you know, I'm quick to like not care about it. What's one of my favorites? So I gotta work backwards. So there's this one. There's War Within, circle thing, don't want to go in the background. There's Shadowlands with ICC in the background. I forgot about Dragonflight, sorry. Dragonflight looked cool. I like the vibe of Dragonflight. Going back some more, BFA, I thought that one was cool. You know, with the runes with Lordaeron. Legion was alright. Warlords was alright. I kind of forgot about it. Or I don't really remember it. Mob had a good vibe to it. Cataclysm was cool because Deathwing, hurrah. Wrath was alright. I feel like I feel like that one it's talked about so much that I feel like it's overrated at this point. And then going further back, I'm just like, okay, it's kind of fine. I would say for now, something either Dragonflight or Mob. I like the vibes of those. Yeah. Yeah. And that is my final answer. I do wish Blizzard gave us the option to select or view past login screens. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. But that also I can see why they don't though. They want to keep people present too. You know, just kind of be like, no, this is the expansion, buddy. I get why people care about the login screen, but my goal was never to sit on it for too long, so I never really cared. They've been cool from time to time though. Now, it's for me, it's not so much the login screen, it's more like the music though. The opening music. Do 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 do. You know, how do they retool it this time? You know, how are they gonna mix that in? Because there's a lot of times where I'm like doing stuff, I have WoW open, but I'm doing other things. The game will idle me out, and then boom, I'm taken back to the login screen, which I don't see, but the music I might hear. So I think to me that's like a big deal. As for my favorites, I don't know. All the opening tracks, they're bangers in their own way. There isn't one that I don't like. So okay, so I finished, right? Is there another thing to do? Nah. Like how the login screen is screen at first, and then wham, another classic login music I'm familiar with. Yeah, they'll always hook it back. They'll always hook it back. But then they'll come up with their own, you know, their own vibe, their own thing to it. Like the cataloging used to listen to it on YouTube while I was in college. Nice. All right, so we'll, I'll try to kind of go through these. Let's see. What is here? Anything cool? No. Let's try again. So, any enemies? I like that. That's always a favorite. And then I think I saw general training. That's always a favorite. So now, 200 enemies though. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. So we'll do a normal dungeon real quick. Beta's installed, but servers are offline. Right on. If you could select your old login screen, it would just put the Frozen Throne, just so I can remember the Lich King, when Lich King put it behind the door. I would love to customize my login screen. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if I can, because then I'd be like, dude, I'm going to choose, I'm going to build my own login screen with housing. That'd be sick. That'd be hella cool if I could do that. Same thing with the warband stuff. If I can change the warband stuff to like be what I like, to be what I want it to be via housing, that'd be pretty cool. I know that's not really how it works, but that's how I would want it to work. And I don't think I can change my towns, can I? No, because they're in comp. Whatever. Someone's zooming anyway, so I at least want it to help a little bit. Can't wait for beta servers to melt. Definitely gonna happen. 100%. 100%. I think every single 3D asset, single 3D asset in the game should be available for housing. I think so too, but you know, gotta wait. It's gonna happen eventually. I don't know. No, it's because sometimes the game will automatically switch me to heals, which is odd. I never quite understood why that happened, because sometimes I'll stay in prot. And I'll queue up as healer, I'll be assigned as a healer, but I'll still stay in prot spec. So sometimes it will change me, sometimes it does not, and I never figured it out. Come on, prot. Bring me back. Just make the login screen of the barrel vagina. Dude, I would. Or no, actually it would be like, maybe it won't be the cannon, it'll be like the control room. So it'll be like this very dimly lit room with like just like a thing that kind of looks like a screen and control consoles and stuff. Yeah, it'll be very Fallout looking. It only happens in normal. Oh, really? It only happens in normal. Oh, okay. That's weird. Why? That makes no sense to me. Had that happen as well, made those first pulls a little dicey. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's just awkward because it's like, oh, my bad, my weapons aren't going to work. Yeah, so, but at least there's a pumper in here that's just taking care of this for me. So, I appreciate it. Monkey Pocket, hey, what's up? So, if anything, I can leave here, and I think I might be able to still use the voucher to go back to Arcway real quick. If you queue as both and got accepted as a non-main spec, it'll switch you. Well, that doesn't happen all the time. I have a feeling that dude was right, where it only happens in normal dungeons, because that's the only kind of sort of thing that I can that seems to line up. Oh hey, yay, achievement. So, normal dungeon, fell runner. Oh, that's easy. Sure. That'll line up quite nicely. Along with a heroic dungeon. Yeah, so let's do this. So we'll switch to we'll queue up for heroic, and then we'll see what happens. Guild Discord has a question. Okay. What's our guild being made on? I don't know. You mean what realm? Wait, you're asking the question. You could just ask. You could just ask me, dude. I'll let you know when I have a list of servers that are up. Okay. So I got the Epic Midnight. When will I be able to download the beta? So or do I have to wait until it starts? Some people are able to download it now. So I'd say reload, reboot your client, and then see what happens. So like my my beta client says that there's an update. So I should probably look at that later when I'm done with this. Woohoo. But yeah, it looks like they're while the access, you know, between the access and the downloads, they're kind of staggering it. So cool. Yay. I need to change my my thingy back to this one. And I am still... Oh, no, actually, I am spec'd as prot. Or I did take the queue as tank. That's cute. But I'm sure there's like a demon hunter way ahead of me, so that's how it usually goes. I think I saw someone say, I don't know if this is, I don't know how accurate this is, but like, I think a quarter of all the Mythic Plus runs that are being done on the remix have a demon hunter in it. At least one demon hunter in it, which is kind of funny. How's remix going? It's chill. Like I'm barely touching it, honestly. Like I got to 100 or so versatility, and I've been just kind of cruising ever since. Like I'm mostly focused on just the achievements, the important achievements, and that's it. At some point, I'll ask the guild, "Hey, can I get a carry through like the, you know, the dungeons that give portals?" I don't know which ones they are, but can you help me out? Either that or I'll do it myself, which might be possible when we hit phase 5, because supposedly there's going to be like catch ups and whatnot, but who knows? Who knows? Been doing Mythic Dungeon on your own? Yeah. No, that's cool. I've just been busy with other stuff. That's all. So that's why I haven't really been doing like much. It's one alpha thing or the next alpha thing, or I got real life stuff going on. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, I've been a bum. I ain't got time for this. Wow, who plays this game? Sheesh. Can I loot? Yoo-hoo. Loot stuff. Is it because I'm in... Not because I'm in combat, is it? Oh, well. I guess I don't deserve it. Alright. Since the fun time finished those 12 Order Hall campaigns myself as last achievement, that's a lot of... It's a lot of stuff, man. I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope that I completed most of the requirements on, you know, I know I haven't done all the Order Hall stuff. That's for sure. But I'm not sure if I've done like enough missions and stuff like that either. But I can't do that on the remix either. So I'll have to, you know, wait and see if there's anything that I like really want. Beer fridge is stocked up, and my British pint classes are chilled, ready for beta. Yeah, some folks are excited, man. Some folks are treating this like straight up like a brand new expansion launch. And damn, these guys zoomed. Holy cow. I mean, I know there's an RP thing, so I'm like, oh, you know, y'all can just wait for me. For instance, Broken Control campaign needs to be completed. Does it have to? I don't remember if that's a is that like a decor requirement? Because that I don't really recall. Wait, why are we going up to the thing? Is there something at the end here that I want? I don't think so. I think there's a quest turn in for people who wanted to be here, but yeah, that's about it. One thing I've learned, I have alts in retail midway through each of the order halls. Do I either not roll new alts just to go through the order halls, but I have to wait? I mean, it depends. Like, you're going to cruise through no matter what. So it's just like, how do you want to do it? Yeah, do you want to one-shot? I mean, arguably, it's faster to do it on live realms because you'll be able to just one-shot everything for sure. On Remix, you should still be able to almost one-shot them, but you're that much more powerful on live. I'd say like I think one thing, like if you want the decor, then I would say double check your alts on the live game because you need to do like a certain number of mission table stuff. And then you'll unlock some achievements that will get you more. I mean, but you can always wait on it too, because you can't do anything about it anyway. You'd still have to like go through with the whole process. Remix is faster, no time gain. Good point. Yeah, if all you care about is the mount, then I'd say do that. But if you wanted to do the order hall missions anyway, then you're gonna end up doing both. So might as well. Too bad there's no way to like do like easy mission table stuff. Then you can hit that requirement during 11.2.7 with the remix. Then I can get that decor a lot more easily. That'd be fun. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting hungry already, man. Damn. But no, I'm not gonna order food this time. I'm gonna get myself like a snack or something. I got snacks. I got like what's it called? I got like nut bars and stuff. That should be fine. And my drops enabled. Yeah, they should be. People have been saying they're making progress, so I'm gonna get a pizza. Shut up, dude. I don't buy no damn pizza. That's money. Damn. That, and I gotta like make for myself a Blizzcon body, whatever the fuck that. I gotta prepare myself to like engorge on chicken and waffles. Oh, I killed this thing way too fast. Shit. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. I was gonna just go to yeah, right. Oh, it's been a while since Chili's though, man. Last time I was in Chili's, it was with you. That's that's the spot. I only go to Chili's with like you guys. You know, it's also sad. That whole shit with Red Lobster. How they stopped doing endless shrimp. There goes my solo quest. So now it's like, you know, I know it's been a few years now, but like, oh, the end of an era, man. Now on pizza. You know, have pizza on my behalf, because like, sucks, man. Roscoe's Con? Mm-hmm. Oh, don't answer here, but like, let me know if you heard back about the timeshare stuff. Don't answer here, because that'll be importante. Well, I need a pizza command. Red Lobster Tail has amazing biscuits. Not good enough, man. Not good enough. They're great, but not good enough. I gotta have endless shrimp. So the fact that it's like gone, it's just not right. It's just not right. Oh damn! I still didn't change my spec. Oh man, come on, dude. Did I hit? I think I didn't hit the apply button. That's what it usually is. I know I should use like one of the helper add-ons or whatever. I think there's like an easy one-click thing to do it. Pizza sounds amazing. What would I have? Now I'm going to torture myself. What pizza would I have? I always get the damn barbecue chicken pizza from High Five. Thanks to 10. Like he's the, like you guys were the first ones that got me into that. I'm like, oh, that's why I get it every time. But what about like good old pepperoni stuff? Usually I just get like cheap ass Little Caesars for that. I hit instant log? Shut up. Dude. I'll be right back. So I seriously did that 100 kills like so many times that I hit instance lock. That is a bum diggity. Anyway, let me, I'll go ahead and update the client now. Sheesh. That's a poop. Come on, there we go. Favorite combo is chicken, green peppers, and mushrooms. But the thing's amazing. I know it's amazing. Pineapple or no? I'm a pineapple girly. I will. It's not the kind of thing I would order. Does that make sense? If I go to a party or whatnot, and I go to a spot, if someone says, "Hey, you want some pizza?" and it's pineapple pizza, I'll be like, "Yeah, sure, dude, absolutely," and I'll eat it. I'm not gonna pick shit off or whatever. I'll eat it. But what I order it now, not really. It's not my thing. But it's not poison either, right? Stop talking about pizza. I live in the boonies, and if you order pizza here at this time of day, nearly 8 at night, you're likely to get a side order of salmonella. Damn, that's rough. Do you know if importing will be enabled on beta right away? We don't know. No. I mean, I'm making some guesses. Like, okay, maybe it's a thing, maybe it's not. So my beta download is 700 megs. 700 megs. Yeah, so for me, it's just a patch, or it's just like a build or whatever. Anyway. Panicking is intensifying, still no beta. Deep breaths, dude. Deep breaths. As for your calm body, it should just be resistance to sick. No, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I actually plan on getting my vaccine updates this weekend or so. Yeah, I'm dead this weekend, and then that kind of puts me out for like a day. So I actually need to do the Monday video sometime tomorrow, like way ahead of time, so I can just in case I'm kind of like out of commission on Sunday, which is when I usually do those videos. Then I'll be fine. Love watching the girl order real Italian pizza. American heads would explode. So, do you just mean like a more plain Italian, like bread and then stuff? Yeah, I mean I've had those too. They're great. They're great. But I don't mind me no American pizza either. Shit, I'll take it. I got a job a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm usually out for a day. I'm usually just like, nope, I'm just gonna chill, dude. Opted out of the food shop this year? Right on. Leave your grins all over it? Oh, no, that's fine too. Yeah. I mean, pizza is bread and then whatever the fuck you want to put on it. that's that's to me that's most of what it is. But no, those are great too. Yeah. However, whatever region wants to stylize it to, whatever they feel like, that's it. That's all it is. There's no people like to be judgy, you know. Have you had a real Detroit style pizza? No, but I just like, is it but this is delicious too, They're both good. So, yeah. Why do we need to it's kind of like well, it's like most anything. Why do we need to say something is cool, but how am I trying to word this? It's like we got to knock something down to make us feel better about our preferences. And I'm like, that feels so unnecessary. Honestly, pineapple's no deal, no big deal. The real crime is putting garlic in the tomato sauce. I would happily have like just like mashed garlic and like super mashed up and pureed and all that, roasted garlic, and that would be the sauce. I wouldn't mind that either. It's tribalism. It is that, but I'm when it comes to food, like I'll try everything. I'll try everything, and it might suck. Some of these things it might be terrible, but pizza's all the food groups. Yeah, dude, it's everything. Short pizza is also very good, shockingly light, which surprised me because Southtown looks like Chicago. I'm not honestly, I'm not quite aware of like all the different, like, oh, New York style, Detroit style, whatever. I'll just look at it and put it in my mouth. I'm like, and then I'll let my taste buds do the talking. You know, I just want to try it first, and then it's like, yeah, dude, food. Just like anything, food is an adventure. So I always recommend to folks, try the thing out, see if it's cool. What's the worst that can happen? I remember I made my nephew try out like this Japanese barbecue place that we took him to, and he was younger at the time. I think he was like 13, 14 at the time, something like that. Or like, yeah, dude, hearts and gizzards, try them out. Or no, I just gave him something, and he's like, what is it? I'm like, I said it's chicken because it is technically chicken. So he ate it. I'm like, what'd you think? Oh, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a chicken heart. And he was like, what? He didn't like gag or nothing, but he was like, what? But yeah, sometimes that shit's all good. You take me to a yakitori place, I'm gonna get gizzards and hearts all day. I'll pop that shit, dude. I'm sure I can't have too many, right? That might not be good for you, but I'll have a lot of them. Oh man, give me a pizza with gizzards and hearts on it. I'll be good. Hearts are good, but I can't stand gizzard. I mean, they both have very, very different textures to them, right? Because gizzards have like that weird soft crunch, if that makes any sense. And not very many people are fond of that. But boy, if you've never had it, make yourself an adventure. Try it out. You just might hate it, but you have a story to tell. KFC used to sell gizzards. Really? I've been meaning to like just because if I recall, maybe things have changed, but I think gizzards and hearts were kind of cheap depending on the market that you buy them at. And if I can figure out a way to cook them right, I'll see D and she'll be like, dude, you got like heart and gizzard breath again. I'm like, I know, it's so good. I'm letting the taste linger in my mouth, and she'll be like, you're fucking disgusting. But whatever. Am I gonna make a guild in the beta? Yes. It's gonna be my guild. Um, so usual thing. And I kind of want to test out that whole experience of making the guild, and then having the guild mates in, and then rolling out like the whole here's your reserved plot, go to that plot. Don't choose anything else. Don't be a dick. But I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going to happen when the beta drops. I'm sorry, when 11.2.7 drops, because when that drops, then yeah, I'm going to create the neighborhood. But who else might be on at the time? There might be there might be guildmates who are on who are like, oh, I'm just going to choose whatever because maybe they weren't paying attention to anything that we talked about reserving plots and things like that. So how do I enforce that? Can I lock everyone out from getting the plots? Probably not. Can I kick people out? Absolutely. But those first few minutes, that first day is going to be potentially awkward because maybe not everyone is looked up what we had all agreed to as a guild. So maybe try asking tech for like a cooking method. That'd be cool. I haven't heard of churches. I've heard of churches. There's not one around here though. Married in buttermilk, then what? Buttermilk. At least I'm not. Well, at least I'm not used to that. Have it at a Japanese barbecue place though. Fuck, it's good. I've been wanting to go for like a while now. Yeah. I'll have to double check if there's a. I'm pretty sure there's a spot at Blizzcon. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I remember we went to a place. I don't know if you were there, Matt. 10, sorry. But I think we went with Dee's brother, and we went to a Japanese place. They had barbecue stuff. I don't remember. I'll have to ask you about it. But I'm sure we can find a spot, and they better have what I want. Make a spreadsheet that you point to. Yes, yeah, we have a spreadsheet. Yeah, we have one up. But then there might be people who might have been on break for a while, and then they just log in, and go. And then we're gonna have a problem because someone who didn't know is going to just hop in and be like, oh look, guild neighborhood, yay. And then a guildmate might have who might not have logged in until like a week later be like, oh dude, I came in, I reserved the spot, and now someone took it, so I'd have to do something about it. So there's going to be some awkwardness there. I'd like to avoid it, and so I'm doing what I can, and that's the best I can do, really. Even though they made classes less complex, are they still complex in their own way? Like, is Pharaoh still going to be hard? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, think of it like this: in the upcoming patch in 11.2.7, they're going to kind of buff the one button macro, and so that way you can just hold it down, and it'll do everything. So like, you'll stop interrupting your own casts in case you have a class that does like a channeled spell or whatever. It's gonna stop doing that. But you can effectively just like, you can get a damn fucking gas pedal controller and then boom, hold that thing, hold the pedal down and deeps if you want to do that. But as for the actual complexity of it, I'm sure it's going to be there. I don't think we've really captured like the whole context of like how that's going to feel now. Make the guild message, make a post in your guild Discord if you have it. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to mitigate it as much as I can. And then whatever falls through the cracks, I'll have to deal with it myself. So, that's how it's going to go. Usually looker, but thanks for all the great content you produce. Really looking forward to seeing when the housing content when it goes live. I'm excited too. I'm very excited too. Time for the gas meme. Yep. I'm looking at Prot Warrior Pally and then Blood DK for all of beta so I can decide what tank I want to main for midnight. The one thing that disappoints me about Prot Paladins at the moment is the Apex talent. Because the Apex talent only deals damage. And to me, that's boring. I'm like, oh, that's it? No mitigation, no external healing, no utility. It's just deeps. And that's not exciting. So as is, unless I run into threat issues, which is very possible for me. Unless I run into issues, I'm probably not going to pick up the talent. I'm just going to focus on like other talents that I'll have 4 points for, which will be cool. So what do I think about while removing all those spells from all tunes? I can't give a good answer to that, Lee, because I only play like one class. And to me, like, let's see, what's been kind of removed for paladins? for prop paladins. Hammer of Wrath. That's all I remember. That's the only really button. That's the only button that really got like simplified. Yeah, yeah. I know holy paladins are like way different now. That feels really different. It's almost interesting enough for me to give him like a good shot, but I'm not gonna actually play him as in progress or anything. That's not me. But yeah, prop paladins that are not being changed very much, so I'm not not really worried. Want the Apex talent add holy power generation? Yeah, if but it's on proc though. So it's like, if I recall, if you throw a judgment, it has a chance of activating the buff. That makes it so your next Avenger Shield builds holy power. And I'm not entirely sure about the consistency of that proc. If it was guaranteed, then I'd be like, all right, this feels like a buff. But at the same time, it's kind of a trade-off too, because I no longer have a separate button for Hammer of Wrath, and Hammer of Wrath is what I would use to gain holy power. But because it's only replacing Judgment, I effectively got nerfed with holy power generation. But am I going to need to rely on the Apex talent to gain that kind of holy power thing back? Maybe, but it's not all that consistent either. So I don't know how much I want to rely on that. I'll have to play to really like figure that out. And the other thing too about prop paladins is that it's no longer before it was kind of like best behavior. I don't know if it was meta or not, but best behavior was to generate and spend as much holy power as possible, because that would help reduce your cooldowns. That's no longer a thing. Now it's just like, some cooldowns are just going to be like set, and other cooldowns are just going to be shorter, which is kind of cool, but I'll have to see. In the end, it doesn't matter what they do. I'm not going to change. There's no scenario where I'm going to be like, oh my god, they nerf paladins to the ground, I guess I'm going to be a warrior now. Nope. I'm not going to ever roll an inferior spec. Nope. Nope. All these plebeians. Warriors are just, dropout paladins. Death Knights are even more dropout paladins. They just totally gave up on everything. They gave up on life. They're like, no, I'll just go this route instead. No way, dude. Yeah. Blizzard will always love paladins, and so will I. Hammer, yeah. Hammer Wrath just replaces Judgment. That's it. So because of that, like I said, the whole holy power generation thing, I kind of lose that, and that might feel kind of weird. But at least it won't be like, okay, now I gotta change up my priorities. So that's what elevates the Apex talent a bit. But I'm gonna have to really see in practice like how much I'm gonna care about it, because to me, one of the really big things about having very high haste, having high holy power generation, was because it let me shorten my cooldowns, and that felt really good. That felt satisfying. If I was able to slam, spend lots of holy power in order to reduce the cooldowns of my Ardent Defender or my Avenging Wrath, then I can do more stuff. That felt good. The drawback of that is I would oftentimes end up having to, I would end up healing a lot too, which is good, but I'd also faster. I'm more so that I didn't keep the GP set as a new passive. Well, the new talents kind of sort of do that, but not really. But the passives that we got from the bonuses, they were kind of like this sort of homogenous DPS buff across all the tanks. So each of the tanks have like some sort of a special thing, automatic thing for the most part, that just gave them a lot of damage, and it was mostly even across the board how that contributed damage towards tanks. It was kind of cool, but I really liked the one that gave more healing too. I thought that was neat. Yep, looks like 44 minutes and 43 seconds. So what you're seeing there on the little widget, it's actually the client. I just have a screenshot of the client, and that's what it's showing us. So anyway, did I try loading the beta? So my build says 64339. Do you guys see anything different? Oh, okay, so here's the thing. Hey, look at that. So let's just stare at that for a while. So cutting edge decor is a thing? That's cool. Oh, so that means people are data mining now. Huh? Yeah, let's see what there is to look at there. Boop, 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 boop. So we've got icons. Oh shit. Icons. Okay, so and new decor. So we got tables. Oh, Fungarian stuff. Okay, so this is going to be well, okay, so this is going to probably be like um well, maybe just stuff you buy, but possibly Endeavor related stuff too. Got ooh, I like these. I like this. It's not coming up. It's not coming up. Okay, but I like that. That one looks cool. I got new rocks that give some curves. Cool. Ooh, a new gazebo. Nice. Okay, I like the greens. The greenery here looks pretty sick. Because you got like a nice, like, kind of a preset pile of stuff. Cool for outdoors. Gleaming. Okay, so here's the cutting edge thing. Nice. So, yeah, cutting edge for... That's neat. Yeah, that's cool. I know some people are going to get tilted over it, but yo, I think it's a cool way to show off like how much better you are than the noobs, right? No, I can accept that. Yeah, that's neat. What's the website that I'm looking at? It's called the WoW Database Housing Hub. So it's housing.wowdb.com. It is the best. It is the best. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a. It wouldn't surprise me honestly if they just have different recolors. So if they have like an AOTC one, then it's going to be like a different color, like a silver one or a bronze one or whatever. Um, that wouldn't surprise me too much. It'd be nice to have. But I think this is a cool distinctive thing for top gamers to have. Did I see the cool green lights they have through BFA? I don't see any new ones. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it, but yeah, but not with this build. So anyway, what else is happening here? So decor budget changes. Oh boy. So some things are okay. So some things were just placeholders. Cool. That were zeros. Okay, so that's nothing. That's no big deal. Okay, so be one of the first 10,000 players. So they buffed it. They buffed the feat of strength. So the first 10,000 people to take down the Delve Nemesis. So now I feel like there's a bit more of a chance. I feel like there's a bit more of a chance. Just a bit, though. I still haven't beaten Kaiveza, so shit. But yeah, what else we got? What else is new? Midnight Delver. Finery Funds. Complete every, so I don't know if that's a decor thing or what, so I don't think I'll ever do that. What else we got? Explore stuff. I'm curious about neighborhood functionality. So I'll be looking around for like strings. Um, oh, finery. Okay, so that's finery funds, and then there was another thing for finery funds. So, okay, so that's going to be interesting. I wonder what finery funds are. Because yeah, these are unrelated. So this one is raise 5 primary professions to max, and then this earlier one is to what was it again? Lore master. So maybe that's the thing for what you trade in for cosmetics. I don't know. Thinking there are several barrels. There are quite a few different barrels in housing. Okay, spell changes, whatever. String changes. Okay, so we still haven't seen anything new about neighborhood functionality because I saw something about being able to convert private into public neighborhoods or something like that, and that's what I'm sort of interested in. So, house exterior is already that size. Buffs, legacy, opacity. Bum, bum, bum. I'm hoping for things that are like undo button or something like that. And that's it. So, one thing to point out, there's a lot of folks who are like during all the shit talking last week with Hearthsteel, people were trying to throw some extra shade saying that okay, when you use the gallery, you can preview decor that you can to place in if you don't happen to have it. And people were saying that that only applies to stuff from the shop, which I don't believe is true. I believe it is anything that you don't already have. You can place it. You can kind of place a shadow of it, or you can preview it immediately. So it's not limited to just shop stuff, and that's the only thing to point out. What else we got? Currency types, not surprised. So here's the community coupons, and now it is implemented. User purchase. Yeah, okay, so that's there. Cresties, so we have more info on that. Cool. Factions, whatever, yada 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 yada. Lots of tips, yay. What kind of tips? Traveler's log, renowned, stealth. Yeah, okay. And we have maps. Ah, finally the map. Thank God. Silverman's big, dude. It's hella big. So like, yeah, it's very very big. So like over here is where the Delve stuff is. This is like kind of the questing hub. Here is the profession area, right? Around here is the inn, as well as the portal room. And that's all I remember. Oh, I think around here is where you do like the prey related stuff. And then there's a lot of spaces. There's a lot of shit going on here. Bum, 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 they sell the horde things in the Alliance neighborhood and vice versa. That's correct. So I don't have the map on me, but at least for the horde side, okay, this is not going to help you guys at all. Um, over in the neighborhood hub, that's where a couple of vendors are. And then if you go all the way down to the southwest, there's another spot. There's like a cove where you can buy a bunch of alliance things. And then all the way to the east, there's like one more vendor who sells a bunch of spider webs. Something like that. So, yay. Does it say anything about the Journeys addition to the adventure guide? There were some strings that I saw about the journeys, but as for like specifics, I don't know. But I mean, from the looks of it, it's just a way to sort out like all the different things that you do from the renowned factions to delves and other stuff. But I didn't see anything about transmog either. But they also said that that's not going to be a thing until later. And what's this? Damage meter edit mode source Arthas Geno Gul'dan Thrall Uther Illidan Sylvanas. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Oh, I wonder if it's like test meters and then it'll show the names of like these characters. That'd be kind of cute. But yeah, what else can we track? We can track avoidable damage taken. Cool. We can check absorbs. That could be neat, or that could be useful for some. They're the new dungeon helpers? Oh, that'd be funny too. Gul'dan. Gul'dan, help us out. We need you. And he's like, all right, let me fell res you. Because that'll be a thing. Yeah, like what Mort's saying. I have a feeling they're just like test names when you want to like test your meters and stuff like that. Because that's, that's helpful. That's appropriate. The replace group finder strings were amusing. I don't know if I'll be able to see that easily. Oh well. So Mythic Keystone Dungeons. Okay, so that's, let's see, Adventurer, Hero, Myth, and wait, Veteran. Huh? I think I'll have to just look at the actual tooltips for these. Tangled Ambient. No, I want to see Healer Gul'dan. Yeah. Fell Resurrection. Fell's Erection. All right, let's humor ourselves, okay? Oh no. What's my answer for the guild? We'll do Haldron. We'll do the one on the top because that's just easy. So that'll be the server that we'll join. Solston, that's all Warlocks Resurrect. Good point. Is it going to be 3 p.m. Eastern when it comes up? Supposedly, it will be that. But until then, oh well. And where's my music? Okay. Much excite. Right on. Or like heal spec, just chucking the hellstones and soulstones at people. No, we gotta have like give me a succubus and a nurse outfit. There we go. Or an incubus, whatever. Same outfit. And then like they'll just go around and like hug. No. Succubus will just whip people into and that'll be the heal. Boom. Like a fell cauterization. Yeah. So there'd be like this kind of cauterize as an external defensive. That would make sense. Cool. And now I can go in. Ha ha ha. Better let me in. People don't use the damn things when offered, so break them on people's faces. I mean, I definitely do not use hellstones for the most part. There are very few situations where like I need an emergency heal and I don't have something else handy, like a Word of Glory or whatnot. So. Okay, no, oh wait. Okay, once again. Oh no, okay, I did do it. Yay. Okay, one more, and then I can turn in these 3 quests. Yeah. Big thanks to people I missed. Thanks to Katerin, thanks to Nuclear Chaos, thanks to Travesty and Pretty Posh Life. Also thanks to Captain Skeech and to Truly Allium for the Prime subs. Much appreciated, folks. Alright. Is beta just practice run? Do you keep anything for... Yeah, okay, so Ally answered. What happens in beta stays in beta. You know, the one thing that you carry over from beta to live are the precious memories that you shared with your friends. Something, the friends you made along the way. You know what I mean? Oh, did I kill this dude too fast again? Yeah, I have like 2 more kills. Yeah, I'll just kill whatever. Beta's doing another update for you. Cool. I mean, I would say like you know, as we get closer and closer, like just do a quick check and, you know, see if there's another update for the client or what have you. If you haven't already either, I would recommend double checking your drivers. They're probably not going to help in this case. Usually like graphics drivers for like a WoW expansion, they don't come out until really close to launch for compatibility and stuff like that. But if it's been a while, you might want to just double check just in case, you know. 64270 is Taz's build. Mine is 64339. Actually, I think MMO Champion will show us. Like, what does their build say? Their build says 64339. So this is the build you should have. If this number doesn't match, then you'll need to wait for your client to update. And anything from Wowhead. What is Wowhead showing us? They are showing us new dispel icons on raid frames for the Midnight Beta. Cool. Some data mine changes. Let's see. Okay, give me the class that matters. You know, Paladin should just be at the top of the list. Just because. Let's see. Holy. Okay, that's a lot of stuff for Holy. Prots. Okay, so talent position has changed. So the Apex talent has changed somehow. And that's Rets. Hero talents. Blah, blah, blah. General talents. While holding the shield, you have 50% chance to block incoming spells. So is this a passive thing or an actual talent? Wait. While holding the shield, you have 15% chance to block incoming spells, reducing the damage by 20. Without a shield, you have a 50% chance to parry incoming melee attacks and reducing their damage by 20. Maybe that's just a general paladin thing. Because, yeah. Yeah. I think that's just a general thing. That's weird. Yeah, oh well. I don't think it's going to be very impactful. There's not going to be a non-shield prop paladin. I don't really see that. But if there is, then, well, there goes most of their abilities. Shield of the Righteous is not going to work unless they just use their forearm. Forearm of the Righteous, right? But then what do you do for Avenger Shield? You don't just lop off your arm and throw it. That's not it's not going to work either. So I'm sure it's just a general thing. Cool. Oh, what's this? Stack of chrono queries? Oh. I never noticed this. Huh. Has that... I guess that's a thing. I never noticed, though. General training, cool. Normal dungeon. Sure. Actually, I'll hold on to this heroic dungeon, too. And then I want to use this item. I don't... What is it called again? Stack of something. Sure, I'll use it. Boop. And now I should see... Actually, I gotta abandon the quest. My bad. And now I should see new stuff? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. But that didn't help me. Fuck. Do it again. Now I have heroic, lower Karazhan, and tomb. No, do it again. When you get the last of her research... Oh, okay. That's cool. Kill any enemies. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Red does exist. Please. All right. So back here, I'll knock out the 200 enemies. Oh, I'm totally gonna, no, wait. I'm gonna totally fuck up my instance lockout thing again, aren't I? Let's just do a normal dungeon real quick. Then I'll do the thing. Oh, now my spec is gonna change though. Fuck. Adventure's shield now has a chance for a shield to not return. I would find that hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That was my whole thing about, dude, we should have a two-handed shield. No weapon, two-handed shield, let's go. And then Adventure Shield is just like this like bigger AoE nuke. And then just like, bam, smashes into the enemy, but then you gotta go, you gotta run over and pick it up, because that thing ain't coming back. That'd be silly. In a world of swords and sorcery and walking, talking cows, no, we can't have that. Yeah. It's just gonna sit there. Look for Sentinels portals? Nah. It's alright. I'm cool with just doing like these for right now. Tank Shield would be cool. Imagine Captain America's endgame of Offense Shield. Or having dual wield shields. Like, yo, give me that. I would be very happy with that. Then I'd just be like smashing faces with my shield. Shield of the Righteous would be like a two-hit thing. Jogger, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, chilling, just waiting for beta to come up, and in the meantime, just kind of killing some time in Remix. That's life, baby. China Shield or dual wield. Those would be like my favorite kind of choice making. My idea of fun. What's up, Pink? Been focused mostly on Remix? Cool, cool, cool. I think I told the guild that I was gonna tank strike this week. We'll see how that goes. And I think my co-tank is also on a tank strike. So there were some people who volunteered their services. So we'll see if they show up. If not, then you know, worst comes to worst, I tank, whatever, no big deal. The 11th is today, yeah. And supposedly in 20 minutes, we'll see the thing. Or we'll see some sort of alerts from Blizzard saying, oh, sorry, it's going to be delayed by an hour. And then the cycle will begin. So double check Polymarket, see if see what the pool has to say. I thought you have taken a few nights off. Hello, nobody. You managed to get to 250? Oh, for like the infinite trait, right? Cool. Nice. Beta download or beta launch? Which finishes first? Ah. That's up to your ISP and your download speed, huh? You know I'm taking every night you took off? That sucks. Well, are you going to take a break this week, though? Yeah, because I don't mind. It's no big deal. By the way, thanks to Seracer, thanks to Henchi for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yay. How high are the chances that the beta servers melt when it launches? Oh, that's not a good bet to make. It's more like how long until they melt. Like, it's cool that they brought them down a day early so they can, like, start doing, like, smoke testing or whatnot. Is there anyone who hasn't gotten, who hasn't, you know, who wasn't sure if they got it in or not? Anyone who doesn't have a beta download or anything, but they bought the Epic Edition? Like, basically, who's not in? Who does not seem to have the hookup? You know, some people got in just because of luck or whatever. Some people, but I'm curious about the folks who had pre-ordered the Epic Edition. Actually, you know, give me a show of hands real quick, folks. Show of hands, who did in fact buy the Epic Edition entirely because, only because they wanted to get on beta. I know that there's like, you know, I did it for this too, I did it for that too. No, I'm just talking about who just wanted to get into beta. That's it. That's the number one thing. They don't care about the tender. They don't care about the other perks. They just want beta. So Lee King wants in on beta. Spirit Star here. Epic, and then yes, right on. Okay, cool. Because I was questioning earlier. I'm like, okay, how important is it really? You know, for some folks. But you know what? Hey, so for some folks, it just is important. I got both epics for early access 1,000. 2 day head start would be my reason I would not be testing. Yeah, I'm just talking about beta. Only beta. Like, that was the selling point. Gotta get in. You know? Oh, wrong dude, no good. Got it for the housing items mostly. Right on. Beta's just housing practice for early access. Right on. Yeah, to me, that's like one of the big values. Just getting used to the controls, the flow. For some people, they've never done any player housing stuff. So this is like a foreign country to them, you know? Big selling point for me was to try housing, but I'd also get the new character type. I'm going to buy the base edition on December 2nd for housing. Yeah, if you want to just wait, that's cool too, man. Because the PTR is up. So if people want to jump in and just play with housing, they can start doing that right now. But of course, early access is going to be hugely valuable. It could be a huge gold making opportunity. Some folks are going to be sitting on materials waiting to see if they can flip. I'm one of them. I have an untold number of like old inks and cloth for some reason. I'm hoping to, if I can get 1 million out of it, then I'd be cool with that. I didn't try that hard. Will they run out of chairs? We'll see. Given my spec is fundamentally changing, using beta not just for housing tests, but for getting used to the future new normal. I mean, with beta as it is right now, there's the chance of there being big changes to classes, or classes or specs, if there's like real big problems, it's not very high. But it just depends on, of course, feedback will inform them of what, if any, changes need to be made. They might not be mechanical. They might just be number tuning. But there's still quite a bit of time. There's still a couple months until pre-patch and then launch. So we're seeing checking this hair than housing. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do first when you guys get into beta? I know that I'm gonna be looking at. I'm gonna be double checking what's testable. I'm gonna take a glance at professions to see what happens. You know, just look to my right. Do I see housing? Do I see profession vendors? Great. And then housing stuff mostly. I want to see like if there's any changes mechanically or whatnot. But gameplay stuff, probably not. Not a big deal. I'm gonna make the guild, set up the guild neighborhood, and then you know, get guildies in. I'll be on to invite them over. So. And I also want to see like what's going on with neighborhood managing. I want to see if that's a thing that I can do yet. Let's go reset anyway. And I need 200 enemies. Let's go. Do you know if Zygarde works on beta? I don't know. Housing, Silvermoon, then Harrenir. Cool. Seems like the next Assault Legion starts with beta in 15 minutes. Oh, that's criminal. Brilliant. Blizzard. Brilliant. So if it's delayed, then I'll be working yeah, I'll be working that angle. Those bastards. Trying to remember, were Earthen testable right away? I think they were. So. Actually, remind me, Zygore's the one that sells the questing platform, right? You know, add-on is free, but if you want to download his leveling pack, then you pay something or other. Every now and then I'll get like an offer from someone on their marketing team or whatnot to, hey, we'll sponsor you, blah, blah, blah. Same thing with like a gold making, not like a gold selling website, but a gold making subscription site. Like they'll often make offers too. I'm like, good. So that completes those. Just want my people down on the quest for it. It's pretty neat. But not fond of something that's gonna pull me out like that. I mean, I already gripe about how quests give us instant arrows to show us where to go. It's hard to not see those, or it's hard to just ignore those. But it also kind of affected the way that they do storytelling in quests. Like, I miss the days. Not really, because I could just play classic for it. But, you know, remember back in the day when you would look at the quest text and you need to read it once or twice to kind of like read, oh, I have to go to this location on the map. Okay. And that's how you knew. Nowadays, you just get an arrow. It's like, oh, okay. Bummer. Not a big fan of that, though. Okay, what am I doing now? I am killing demons. That's okay. I'm not too fond of that one. That one kind of sucks. What else we're doing? Let's do the normal dungeon thing again and resets. Give me something better, baby. These are not better. Halls of Valor again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't like the demon one. That one kind of sucks. Give me the general training one. That's like the best. That one's like super simple. Love the overlap. There we go. General training, baby. What was the other thing? Shoot. Yeah, so that one says heroic or higher, so let me get rid of that one. And then if I pick up, what else do I can't pick up? Oh, nothing. Let's do one more reset. Come on, baby. Heroic dungeon. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's another 3 I'll knock out. Remember there was a quest in Deep Home that said in the text, go east, and I said I spent 20 minutes looking east before I realized it was a typo and found it in 1 minute. Well, that sucks. I've seen a Christmas trend that I'll do in WoW, half-clipped trees to save space for hallways, so you can put them left and right. I don't quite get that. Half-clipped trees to save space for hallways. I just go to kill stuff in Fellows Hold. Well, I'll just do a different thing altogether. I'm going to what again? Halls of Valor. Halls of Valor, and heroic. Wish they give you the option to hide the quest markers for quests you select to ignore because you just don't ever want to do them. Oh, so you just don't want to do them? Oh, that's a different way to do it. Okay, I don't see any call for an update yet. I stopped playing WoW, got a little repetitive for me. What do you recommend to get back into it? What do we recommend to get back into it? I mean, depends on when you stopped, OG. Like, the remix is just kind of it's very much just kind of a playground version. Playground mode for WoW while we wait for new stuff. So I would advise looking in this direction first for it's kind of get your jollies in. But I'd always recommend try something different. For me, I always fall back to going into some gold making, because you approach the game entirely differently when you think about, oh, let's see if I can make a whole shitload of gold. You become a different kind of player doing that. Stopped a few weeks ago, was hard up the item level grind, lol. And it depends on your mindset. For me, it's never been about the item level grind. To me, that's not a great goal, because the goalpost, it always keeps getting pushed back because, hey, there's a new expansion or there's a new patch, and so you kind of have that whole power climb to do all over again, kind of sort of. Collections are a little bit different because collections, they do keep changing, or the goalpost does keep getting pushed back, but it's also well, there are things that I just like having, so I get a lot more fulfillment out of doing those collections, wanting to have things just to show off. And so to me, that's why housing is such a big deal, because then I can take all these collections and these things that I've been doing, and I can play around. I can play around with it, as opposed to just having it. It's not enough to just have, for some people, it's not enough to just have item level. They want to be able to also feel like they are flexing it, because they're going to go into dungeons and raids and be able to top meters and all that stuff. Oh, my bad. They're going elsewhere. Shit. And I'm not the tank. Well, but I'm fine. So hopefully they'll be able to get by on their own too. No, I have a warlock with me. Yay! Doesn't Blizzard have a returning player mode in midnight? Yeah. But then this person, they just quit only recently, because they were tired of they were tired of farming for gear. So yeah, no problem, OG. Hopefully that helps. But no, I think the best thing we can do is exactly what you've already done. Take a break. That's it. I've entered a thing already in progress. Yeah, so. I was into big mount collecting for a bit. I might try to get back into that. So it'll be cool. Like we haven't quite seen it yet, but I long for the day, or I'll be excited for the day when they do stables and stuff. That'll be a very cool thing, because then you can take your stable of mounts and do something with it. I want to make a garage, for all of my non-four-legged mounts, for my discs and the motorcycle and all that stuff. So making a garage would be kind of cool too. What's up, pal? Then elected Dubda will get veteran gear that can go up to 691. Starting quest per minute seems to drop $120 gear, something like that. Yeah. I think my character, I don't know if the number if the numbers have changed at all, but I remember when my heroic geared character, they had a non-level of about $160, I think. Something like that, when I did the character copy. Engineering garage with all the mech mounts and pets would be awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Beta downloaded by 5 minutes. Nice. You made it. Yay. Love if we can bring drag to neighborhoods. That would be cool. I mean, the neighborhoods are big, but they're not like super big. I know I would like just end up flying off, but that'd be cool. What if just let them roam in a big herd and like a grassy field like the horses in Grizzly Hills? That'd be hundreds of them. Hundreds of mounts just kind of like wandering around. And then far in the distance, you see like the giant neck of the Brutosaur just like kind of chilling, doing its thing. You'll see like another big one like the Hive Mind just like doo-doo-doo. What's the over-under for the surface? It's gonna happen. You know, I'm totally counting on it. If driving neighborhoods, they could drag race track in neighborhoods. I would be really excited if they did something like, you know, kind of like with the Kalimdor Cup and all that stuff. If they just had like some sort of holiday for drag races, where you just go to, you go to a certain spot, some zone, whatever, talk to them, and then you start like a race. That's it. And then it'll take you across the whole damn zone. I want it to be like this long trek, where you go down and you're like zooming. You know, or it could be like a tight track with lots of like drifting and all that. That'd be cool too. But I think I would feel a lot more satisfied with like a really long distance like ride through like a drag race through the Barrens, or like a downhill thing going down like, you know, from the tree on Hyjal going all the way down to like Winter Spring, you know, through that whole windy area. That'd be kind of cool. Anytime the service is on for you. I still see it, but I haven't been doing anything with the client, so maybe if I reload the client, then I'll see something different. Give me a Shara Highway drive race? Yeah, I mean, it's really tight, but that could work too. And I think we're in combat. Yeah. So, never mind that, I guess. Be cool to quest somewhere and see a load of players go past in a race. Or if you get run over. You're just kind of going through, boom, and then you just get blasted. 40-yard knockback, instant death. Boom. I would be very amused by that. Sorry. And then I'd be annoyed. Oh, general training, the best one. Woohoo! What else we got? We got Blackrook Hold and Heroic Dungeon. So I'll hold on to Blackrook. But then let me use this thing. So Heroic, right? Nope, that's normal. Shit. Okay, again. Oops. Shit. I put on the wrong thing. God damn it. Shit. Okay, so it was one of these. Okay, so I think it was that one that I had on. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Darkheart Heroic. Okay, so I can at least do that instead. So instead of this one, I'll do Darkheart Thicket and Heroic Dungeon. Yay! Beta's up, someone says. Not for me. Oh, it disappeared. Oh no. Ah. Oh, it changed my thing. Shit. Okay, that's different. Let me reload my client. Servers up for it? Cool. And it's broke. So far I intend to get onto a Haldren server. How to increase my experience in Gaiden Legion Remix? Can't seem to find a straightforward answer. So, Labat, as you do those as you do quests, you're going to, I think there are zone completion achievements that get you 10% more XP. There's those. But then each time you do one of those research quests, you get like a token that gives you 1%. That's the way to do it, basically. Kind of bummed about the title screen. I mean, God, who isn't? I mean, it's so uninspired. It's the same as the Dornicle one, so it's clearly recycled content. It is more blue than it is red, so there's clearly some alliance bias to it, so I'm kind of going back to what we said before. Oh, you can copy characters? Oh, that's a relief. Which thing could I'm gonna go with my 13. Oh, shit. Damn it! I triple clicked, which was a bad call. That was a bad call. Which realm did I use? I'm probably gonna choose Haldren, but we'll see. It's cool, just a bit bland compared to other screens. It's all right. Still the BFA one? We were talking about this earlier. I'm torn between the Dragonflight and the Mop one. I liked both of those. Those were fun. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, we'll see if I have enough people to start a guild. So, preferably guildmates. Am I leaving Bleeding Hollow? Oh no, this is just beta. That's all. Copy might not be working correctly. It completed and they gave me a blank background and character list. It's all right. I'm going to just make a pre-made and go with that. Actually, let me see what realm it defaults me to. That'll be a good indicator. Your character copy is in progress. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with character copy yet. I'm gonna leave it blank or whatever. And I got nothing. Shoot. All right, so I'll wait for this to populate, I guess. If it populates. Man has tabs that you do not have. It's all right. Come on, dudes. What were you expecting? I'll be right back. I'm gonna prep lunch. Alright, so what do I see now? Aldrin. So how far are you guys going? So something to point out too. One, it's beta. But also, if you're going to do midnight stuff, the first thing that you do is an intro scenario. Everyone's going to be there. So it's going to be up to you whether you want to try to get into that grind or not. I'm not going to do that because, you know, sanity is important to me. So like I said, you know, my first thing is going to be mostly focused on housing stuff, making the guild, setting up the neighborhood, make sure that that goes kind of smoothly, look at the controls, and just kind of like fiddle around for right now. But yeah, this is beta. Welcome! So is anyone actually in yet? Is anyone actually in game? Because I thought it'd say low, which is typical, but... Give up? Taurus is in? Right on. Stay at creating character? Okay. Hey, weird though, I shouldn't even have a character list, but oh well. Yeah, because I didn't even see anything on the when I was doing the whole server list. Won't let you copy character. I wouldn't worry about that right now, honestly. You have time. You could always do the character copy test later. I would say making a pre-made is probably might be your best bet. I'm having butter chicken for lunch, by the way. It's one of those pre-cooked ones, not frozen, but still pre-cooked. So. Know if you can copy a character from Remix? I wouldn't try it. I would try to make for yourself like the kind of smoothest test environment you can by just using the character copy. You know, stick with that for now. Am I still doing Factor? Not at the moment, no. Some people walk here are in. Cool. Yeah, we'll just chill and watch and wait. Maybe I'm just used to this. So I'm like, oh well. You copy your remix tune, then tell me remix tunes have been disabled. Well. Factor's too expensive when you don't have a discount or sponsor. The one thing I'm not fond of about Factor, which I think is kind of like, I think it goes for all the other places too. If you want to go for a kind of a keto diet, then you're going to end up with a lot of dairy related stuff. I'm like, oh man, there's a lot of cream, man. And I'm lactose intolerant. So I'm like, okay, maybe that's not going to work out for me. That's one of the reasons why I haven't taken up a Factor sponsorship in a while. I feel a certain comfiness in this waiting time. This brings us back. The whole, this is what the real WoW players are used to, man. An Endeavor testing post. Ooh, cool. I'm interested. Come on. Let's see. Okay, the article doesn't say anything, but Okay, Wowhead was like lagging, I think. There we go. Do I need to transfer a character? Can I create? You can create a. You should be able to create a level 80. Yeah. I advise doing that because if you don't, you're just giving yourself like extra steps and wait time and stuff. So. Is it West for Halberd? It could be. Yeah. Anyway. Let's read. Alright. Endeavors are a neighborhood-wide activity open to anyone who lives in the neighborhood. Endeavors occur approximately once a month, and when a new endeavor becomes available, the neighborhood is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. How to pick one. Public neighborhoods will have an endeavor assigned to them. Private neighborhoods will have a neighborhood manager choose the endeavor of the neighborhood. Talk to your neighborhood steward to get one. Complete tasks to collect community coupons, which can be spent on the endeavor trader to purchase themed decor. Complete endeavor milestones. By completing tasks to unlock new decor on the endeavor trader. Now note, you can spend your community coupons at any endeavor trader at any time. Coupons carry over between endeavors and can be taken to any trader in a neighborhood. So this is all speculated stuff that we can now kind of confirm. Assuming the neighborhood you're visiting has reached the requisite milestones, you can purchase the unlocked decor. Completing an endeavor will grant a bonus reward to your account of some extra house XP and coupons. Oh, it's not implemented, you son of a bitch. Okay, tasks. Endeavor tasks will both take you back to a zone or zones in Azeroth and beyond, and take place in your neighborhood. Similar to the trading post, there will be some generic tasks for all endeavors and many themed ones. The themed ones will always be the more efficient tasks. I feel like I've been on the money with this one. Tasks will reward coupons, gold XP, crests at max level crests, and house XP, along with providing progress towards the endeavor. Completing a task while in a neighborhood group. Oh, so there is going to be a buff for that. Completing a task while in a neighborhood group will grant you extra progress towards the endeavor, unlocking milestones faster. Many tasks can be repeated for fewer rewards. This is noted by a circular icon on the leaf. Additional decor is available from neighborhood vendors, and more new decor will be added throughout the beta. Okay. Cool. Transmog is disabled for the week. Oh no. I wonder why. I mean, they might be working on stuff and it's in a bad state while they're in the middle of, you know, doing the new transmog stuff, and it might just be off. That kind of sucks. I think I should back out. I'm like losing my patience. Yeah. Think your lock just got nuked? Uh-oh. That's not good. No, because you're clearly not joking. Come on now. Oh, I chose one. Fuck. I don't know if I fucked up my login. Oh well. We'll find out. Oh, I'm with you, Monkey Pocket. Like, I either drink oat milk or I have lactose-free milk. And then there's like lactose-free ice cream that I have. But like, in this case, I'm having like some pre-made butter chicken stuff. So, you know, I'm assuming that it's using like normal cream. So I just got to take a lactate for it. Thankfully, what I go through is kind of minor compared to other shit. So I'll try Aldrin again. Why are there 7 instances of BattleNet running on a computer? I don't know. There's an option to let you run multiple instances of BattleNet, but there's very few situations where you actually want to do that. Like if you're a super multi-boxer, that's a thing. So. Yeah, for me, like lactose-free milk is fine. I've been doing oat milk, which has also been fine. I love nuking the test servers. Alright, so back out of that. And damn it. Come on, copy character. Or template character, whatever. They're trying to install a rug under a desk? Yeah, good luck. Didn't see Heronian? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so maybe they're not... I thought it said that they would be testable. Maybe you do need to go through the whole process. That kind of sucks. How many copy characters? I mean, I see the button. I don't know how successful people are, so... Character copy failed. Someone was saying that even if it fails, just back out and it might still be there. So. Made 3 of them. Nice. Got the same results? I mean, I'm sure. You know, between the possible melting of servers and them purposefully throttling to test how, you know, a mass login would work, same thing. I mean, this can, you know, there's a reasonable chance that this is entirely intentional. They want to give people a hard time to get in to see how the client handles it. So. Sucks for us who are like trying to, like, you know, beating at the doors. Come on, let me in. Otherwise, it's just another day. I remember back in the testing days, we would need to like take a whole bunch of you know, PlayStations, and we would have like separate like here's a DSL connection, here's a cable connection, and it's actually a, you know, a bona fide separate account, separate cable connection. It's not just an emulated thing. You know, we actually had like 50 or 60 you know, different cable providers or whatnot for internet, and that would be a big pain in the ass to like test too. But we would like throttle we would throttle the internet. We would use old modems. We would do all sorts of like shit. You feel the stress. I'm just used to it. you know, I'm not gonna tell you guys, dude, just calm down, guys. God, don't be so dramatic. You know, people are gonna feel what they feel. I get it. Thanks to Mr. Hedge. Thanks to Little Zen Buddha for the primes. Appreciate it, guys. Beta's kind of up. It's just you know, wonky and all that. Fuck, I'm still hungry too. I'm not gonna get a pizza. I already got stuff. Oh, I can close this now. Okay. That's right. So, nope, that's not it. There we go. Now you can create a hair nail. Right on. You got pizza and it was bad? Oh, no. Wait, how was it bad? Alright, let me back up and humor myself here. Okay, so I don't see anything there. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. How often do I clean the straw from the inside? Every day. Tastes like ass? Oh no. That sucks. What kind of pizza was it? If it tasted that bad, that means they're giving you like week-old ingredients or something like that. Get a pizza? I just ate. I'm not gonna get a pizza on top of that. Here's what I was waiting for. Nothing works as expected from this company. Yeah, that's right. Rage out, gamers. Getting ramen? Now that's hot, man. I don't want hot stuff. Butter chicken pizza. Oh, that's interesting. Like a tahini sauce or something like. You know, I think I've seen stuff like that. Actually? Yeah. I'm sure there's places where you can see that. Yeah, here's all the greatest hits. Small indie company, multi-dollar gaming company. Get a Pokeball? Oh, that's tempting too. But no, those price high around here. That's like 20-something bucks. And I get it delivered. So there's like that on top of it. And those actually not. That'd be cool. But then it wouldn't really be like wouldn't be much of a pizza. That'd be like the soggiest shit, you know. Well, I'm trying to get I'm trying to make a character on Haldren, but so far I'm not being very successful. So probably those are New York City. Hey, it's the Bay Area, man. That's the Bay Area prices. Get a poutine? I don't think there's any places around here. Yeah, nothing close. Like my part of town, if I wanted pho, it's like Starbucks. Pho. It's like everywhere, including in the sky and underground. Like it's all over the place. Not hot stuff. Not warm stuff. Ooh, CrossFit Nerd, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. No, Starbucks doesn't have pho, but it's more, there are definitely more pho places than Starbucks around here. Yep, this shit is all over the place. Are you making they don't make poutine like we do anyway? See, there's that tribalism right there. I think poutine's good. I don't know what it's like over in Canada, but I'm sure I'll like it. So. Green chicken. You know what sounds good right now? Gizzards and hearts, baby. Oh, let me pop a bunch of those, man. But that place is not close. Yeah. That's at least like 8 miles away, the place that I usually go to. I don't want that. Because those gotta be hot. Those gotta be fresh. I don't want to get that stuff delivered, man. Lukewarm gizzards and hearts? Nah. But then also have other stuff there too at that Japanese place. Like we'll typically get like a couple of things of pork belly. Sometimes I think it was like something like bulgogi. But so good. So good. Do I have any family recipes? No. Well, okay, there's one family recipe. But not really. No. There's no signature dish from the clan. No. Like adobo gizzards and hearts? I don't know how I'd like that. Because I wouldn't want it to be sweet at all. Yeah. Or even saucy, actually. The place, the barbecue place, they offer a sauce, but I usually just get it like lightly salted. Or like kind of like a dipping sauce. So I just like dab it very, very lightly and then just have that. Otherwise, it's mouth-watering. Like that alone is my sauce. If I'm snacking, I'll just get dumplings. That's good. Like I do have some nut bars downstairs if I wanted to have that. So maybe I'll humor myself and try a actually, I'm gonna rename this dude. So wait, someone got a code? Who said something about a code? I don't see anyone talking about a code. Never mind. Poutine is also right with beef gravy and cheese curds. That's how I'm used to having it. Some places will have chicken gravy and shredded cheese, and that's just wrong. Yeah, that's not how I had it. I think. Not gonna lie, every time we get a new add-on, I actually make snacks for that when the game releases. You should, because you might be here for a while. Alright, let me humor myself and try a character copy. This shit's gonna be a disaster, too. If I can't even make a character, then I'm not gonna be in a good spot. Cheese curds are a must. Character copy fails. Oh no, I'm sure it'll fail. I just gotta go through the bases. Beta has new updates. I do not see anything about an update so far. Like if realms disappeared for me too, that's more like a login thing, because otherwise then everyone would get kicked out, or people I wouldn't be able. People who are in, they're in, but in this case, I still kind of have my foot in the door. Is there a way to give Blizzard feedback on the beta? There should be. Actually, there normally is like a button here to give feedback, even at the login screen, but I don't see it. So, whoops. Yeah, you can do it in game for sure. So like when you're in, most every item NPC has its own little option to give a bug on. So if you select something and then you press, I think like F6 is the default, then it'll pull up a dialog box where you can type in whatever the bug is, and it'll refer to that item or that quest or whatever that you selected. So. Informs people are pissed, let them get pissed. You know, that's feedback too. It's not very useful feedback because we're just dealing with tester bugs, so. Oh, I'm not going to tell anyone to shut up either. One of people, yeah. Everyone gets a free Lamborghini and blah, blah, blah. But then, you know, what are people going to say? Why didn't we get it before, Blizz? I'll do a reload on the client too. Let me see if it happens to call for an update or whatnot. And I do not see... No updates. Oh well. I'll take the money for the Lambo, no room in the garage. Here. I'll gladly take the cash instead. So today's Veterans Day. Just want to let you guys know, for folks in the U.S., you know, thank dudes for their service. More importantly, it's most everyone's day off. So my wife has a day off, but she's up at her parents' place. I'm like, dude, you gotta have a day for yourself. She's like, oh, I got errands to run. I'm like, no, don't do errands. I'm here at work doing stuff. Do something to enjoy yourself, please. Please. I log on to WoW 1. I think all these might be valid clients for me, or valid accounts for me. Working on copying account data. I just want to get in right now, so. Former Navy here, right on, dude. Yo, shout out, dude. We have a lot of folks who have served, so. You know, if you feel like outing yourself, you know, I appreciate what you guys do. I'm a coward. It's not me, man. Civvy for life. So you got Exile's Reach now. Ooh. Some stay. Some make their career out of it. That's cool. 10-year Army vets. Was in the Navy in '74. Air Force vet. Right on, dude. No, there are a couple of folks who were in guild. You know, they come and go. But no, like sometimes they just don't talk about it. That's cool. I don't make a big deal out of it. But when it comes up, you know, and when two veterans get to talk to each other, oh man, they're in their own world all of a sudden. Super insider club, man. Started a long time ago, 101st. I'll be 70 next year. Oh man, you've been happy 29th, Blue Yacht. Happy 29th for the 30th, 40th time. That's me too. Aren't we all like in our mid-20s? Ish. Alright. Should I get a nut bar snack? Yeah. I'll do that if I need to. I've already had 4 shots though, and I'm almost down. I've had 3 shots worth of coffee so far. I think I'm down to like my last one. I want to space it out though. I don't want to jack up my tummy too much. I already took freaking allergy meds, which already messes me up. I already feel loopy. Or I've been feeling loopy. I've had 3 shots. I just ate. I don't have a snack though. Okay, so there was this there was these things at Trader Joe's. I shop at Trader Joe's, confession. There's like these like, I forgot what they're called exactly, but like it's like these little cinnamon filled pancake like things. Fuck. They're hella good. They're hella good. But I'm not gonna have any. today. I will not have any today. I will not have any because I'm already all out. of that. So that part kind of sucks. But they're hella good. Yeah, let me find the thing. Let's see. Something. Where's that package? That's right. They're Korean pancakes. There we go, dude. So, you only get 4 in a pack, which is a total crime. That's just wrong. Only 4. So last night I did 2 things. One I was just I made it off the pan because that's how we've been having it. But then I also wanted to try the air fryer. I want to see how that would work out, and that worked out pretty good. It turned out to make the edges a little bit more cooked through, so they were a little bit tougher, but it wasn't that bad at all. Oh, these are fucking good. Yeah, they're dangerous, man. Dangerous. So I guess we'll just be doing this until we just kind of like push through, huh? Thanks to Raider. Or, I'm sorry, thanks to Rydry. There you go. Wish I had a Trader Joe's here. I love them. Yeah, even like for my mom, she like her Trader Joe's over in Hawaii. I think it's too far, so she's like, can we like just go shopping over here and then I'll just take some stuff back home to Hawaii? I'm like, sure. It's kind of weird, but okay. And then she I don't know why she bought a whole bunch of dark chocolate. She bought a ton of different dark chocolate. Have I ever eaten an MRE? No, I have not. My ex brother-in-law, he served. He was over in Iraq. But yeah, well, and then he did whatever he did. But no, never had an MRE. I imagine it's good enough to consume. You know what I mean? Frostfire bolt damage increased by 44%. Frostfire bolt direct damage reduced by 25%. Can someone explain that one for me? I'm pretty sure that is just a tuning change to, increase the direct damage but reduce the overall. I'm sorry. They increase the dot, reduce the burst, something like that. Yeah. Just tried to log in and got stuck, and it's a Control-Delete. That sucks. You just got a Trader Joe's in 2 weeks ago. Nice. Say goodbye to your money. And cheap eggs there. Even when it got bad, we had like limits on the eggs we could have. I think like we could only have like 1 per customer or whatever. But I think they were still only about $5, so it wasn't that bad. Chilean Mac MRE is okay. See, now I'm just thinking of other Trader Joe's frozen stuff. Do you know which realm I should choose for max level testing? The character copy is not working now. I have no idea. No idea. Safe to say they're going to be bringing down the servers down again. Have other streamers been like playing the whole way through, no interruptions? It sounds like some people are doing okay. Restarted 3 times, still stuck with retrieving character. Yeah. So I'm still stuck on just making a character. So, and some people are in. Folks have been bringing that up. I mean, I could do some dungeons. Oh, I could at least blow through the rest of my remix questy things. You do that too. Oh, you know what? Shit. I'll have to log out. Yeah, I'll have to log out. One thing I definitely need to do. Oh shit! I just want to get to the options menu. I need to double check the settings here because this is technically a different client, and I need to change the settings to cap my frames because That can be problematic. Oh no! Oh, it's at 60. Yay! Okay, so never mind. We're good. Alright, back to purgatory. So we've been able to copy a character, create a character, but logging in is not connected the whole way yet. Good opportunity to do a little more fellow. You know, I've looked at it. I've watched a couple of people streaming it, and it's like unpolished WoW. You know, I see it, and it looks. I'm sure the gameplay's fine, right? I can't really speak to that, but I'm sure it's fine. It's just like the look and feel of it. It just feels so. Borrowed. I don't know. Yeah. It just looks okay, you know? And I'm sure the gameplay is fine, but I remember hearing some... You know, I know very little about it, so you'll have to, you know, slap me down if I'm correct at some points, but it just... It's, you know, it's WoW with just Mythic Plus, and then that's it. And so I feel like, well, what if I want to... If I can't do anything else except dungeons, it's kind of dull for me. What's the difference between alpha and beta? Well, alpha worked. No. Beta is more like... It's more like a milestone than anything. To just kind of tell folks that, okay, what you see on beta, it's nearly complete. It just needs like a lot of polish and what have you. Alpha is still when you're in a very experimental phase, and a lot of things are like busted. There's lots of placeholders. Things just aren't working right, or they're not ready for testing yet. So that would be, you know, the major distinctions between an alpha and a beta. Mostly. It's WoW Mythic Plus ripoff, true? Something like that, yeah. Again, I'm sure it's fine. At a glance, I was looking at, like... I'm sure there's a lot of people playing, but there doesn't seem to be very many people who were streaming it. At least the times that I've looked. I'm like, okay, there's like 100 people streaming it. Hey, that's something, right? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. There were 100 people watching. Sorry. 100 people watching streams. And it's usually been like, you know, bigger names that really like carry it. Because I'll be like, oh, okay, there's like 1,000 people. And then I look deeper and I'm like, oh, it's like one person with like 500. And then the rest are just like, you know, smaller folks. But then that's kind of the hustle too of streaming, period. You know, you want to try and be the next big thing because you're in this game and you want to be known for that. So I respect that. Do we get cutting edge housing decor for being able to talk? Majority of WoW streamers on my list are playing it more than WoW. I mean, compare the last season of an expansion versus something that's new. That's very unsurprising to me. You know, it's like how people are like, oh man, the start of this expansion, it's nothing compared to season 4 of whatever. I'm like, okay, you're comparing the start of an expansion to the end of the expansion. They're very different approaches that are happening here. So you're in and you're afraid to move. Like I know that like this is one of the pain points. One, just trying to get in, make a character, log in. The next one will be trying to set up a guild. So I also need to wait for guildmates to get on. If you look at the announcements for MDI, most of them exclusively streamed the Ship of Fellowship last month. I usually don't doubt that a lot. That some folks, you know, one, they're jumping on bandwagons because it's like, hey, here's like the new hotness. But I'm sure some of them, you know, sponsorships went out too and all that stuff. That's just the business, so. Not complaining, but I can't create a character and can't copy one. Oh, me neither. Like I'm kind of stuck in purgatory here. I'm like taking the tiniest sips. I feel like I'm having like whiskey or something. Still trying to not using a random name. I was using a non-random name, but that did same behavior. Yeah, same behavior. I'm changing the name just in case there might be something where I actually am successful at creating a character, but it's not showing up on the list, even though it gives me the fail message. So if I were to stick with the same name, then there's a chance that I might run into a different error or like, oh, you already made a character. But if anything, I should just keep the one thing. And if it says, hey, the character is already made, then that might be a better sign. Something like that. So you're able to make 2 level 10 Heron, you can't log them in though. Let's see if I can find any other chatter around here. I see no one chatting. All right. Cool. All right, so I've been trying to create a character since beta was up. Closed my client and restarted the beta. I now have 4 characters. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll try that too, because I've been like making. See, there we go. That name is taken. So maybe I have a character, or someone sniped my character. Nope, there it is. Okay, so I have a dude on Haldren. Cool. 1 hurdle overcome. Boop, boop, boop. First level 82 I created failed, but suddenly popped up later on my list. Yeah, so it could be that. The gatekeeper boss. Yep. All right, so let's see what we got. Copy character isn't showing up. Still tried 4 times. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, just trying to get in, that's one thing. But character copy, that's like a bunch of other steps. And I don't know how good of an idea it is to try that. Dr. Toxic, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. I'll eventually get in. I have characters, but I can't log in without DCing. Are you making a Horde or an Alliance character? That could be a factor too. So my expectation is that Horde characters can get in fine because they're superior. Alliance have a hard time because they're just used to it. So I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. Alliance just don't deserve to get in, that's all. Horden can't. Damn it. My narrative, dude. You totally like screwed up like my whole setup. Damn. Damn. Trying to make a Horde character, but nothing but creation fail. It's all right. Getting close to the bottom. You know what would be great right now? An affogato. Just get some of that lactose-free ice cream. Bloop. Get another shot. Bloop. Affogato. Mmm. Pizza would be great. You know, I'm pretty full. So, I forgot what's the name of this? Sukis. So there's this pre-made, you know, curry kinds of stuff called Sukis. It's pretty good. I get it from Costco. So I got like 3 of these bowls for, I think it was like $10 or something like that. It's not bad. Sorry, Soul, but the Alliance is just a better aesthetic. No, I believe that, Youngs, but I mean, they need that because otherwise they are just inferior in every other way, so they might as well get the aesthetics. All judo, all that faction stuff, man. You know. I know that game. Hey, look at that. I got stuff. Legacy.
Champions, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
Oh,
the
God,
light has chosen you to defend it.
Mouse inverts. Ugh. Camera. No vendors, no. What's the point? What's the point? All right, so that doesn't work. Now, you know, I guess well, depending on if guildmates get in anytime soon, I might just be like, screw it. I'll just make the neighborhood and then whatever.
What can I help you?
Which means people aren't going to get their plots. Which means that people, the guild will be mad at me. They'll get pretty pissed. All right, guild. I'm here. And now I wait. Grim's gonna nap, never mind. It's bait, I don't care what plot I get. Good man. Blizz caters to stream is confirmed. Okay, so I do want to do guild stuff though, so la, 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 la. You get a request, and you get a request, and you, and you, and you, and you, and everyone I freaking see. Come on, baby. He's moving. Spam. Anyone who's moving, you're a target. Target. Come on. I got 2. Come on, baby. Woohoo! We're getting there, baby. Yes! We've got enough. Yay!
Blood and thunder.
Yahoo!
With honor.
Oh, auto run. Or Landlords of Warcraft. That could be a thing too. Okay, so let me just get people in here. Someone, anyone? Social. What's the social tab button again? Not that one. Guild and communities. Was literally just watching this. Oh shit, did that work? Okay, good. And no one cares for the guild invite. Okay, fine. Jerks. Alright. I need a mount. You work. Right? Yeah, you fly. Oh, you can hear the sounds? Oh. Didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds are a little bit loud. Sorry about that. I'll turn them down just a smidge. Ooh, I'm steady flying. Surprise! Alright, so where's the thing? Should be this person here.
We build community.
Now, will this let me do it?
Here if you
Oh, I need more people. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah. I need more recruits. Actually, there should be people here. Yeah, so I think I should be able to just chill here and hopefully I'll get word. Okay. Seven. 3 more, baby. 3 more. I got Falcor in here. Cool. 8, baby. Two more, baby. 2 more. You just keep creating character when it failed. I stopped watching and having the same issue now. Yeah, I just kept doing it until it worked. It happened to be a character that I typed, you know, whose name I typed in. So, is click casting new? No, that's been around for a bit. Achievement learner gone crazy. Yeah. Well, it was only like basic achievements that we got from the pre-mades, and like that was it. Hey, Morton! Yay! One more dude. Actually, let me try and make one now. Once he's in. Oh, that was totally the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so let's see if 9 people is enough. Nope. One more. One more still. Can I get a guild invite, please? I need a name. Oh yeah, this is the Mount Collector Mounts. Oh, cute. How cool would it be if your alts could live in your house as NPC? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I don't think I would really take advantage of it, but it'd be cool. Like for me, like I look at my characters as all me, so it'd be weird to see more of me, and yeah. I would actually make separate characters. And then they would just be like, you know, characters that are just meant for the house. I wouldn't want to have my actual alts in there. To me, that'd be kind of weird. Little QT fluff. I don't know if you're in the right realm, so maybe not. If you can send a whisper to Solid in that Haldron, then that would help. What's the key to getting past the character screen? Brute force. That's it. Brute force. Can you have 2 housing, 1 by faction, 1 per faction, and then after you can use switch? Yeah, you can just go into whatever house you feel like. Yeah. Okay, let me try another guild invite. So, what's that name again? Oops. Yeah, I can't invite that person, or it's not popping. You want to flip a neighborhood to decide which neighborhood I do for beta testing? I mean, it's whatever. Ah, here we go. Hillbilly Dan. Cool. Now let's try. Sweet. We did it. Now let's get a house. Which server was it? I'm on Haldron. Was it easier to get into alpha? I don't remember. Honestly. Oh wait, someone's already here? Oh, this I have to go to the actual house finder and then go to our spot. Duh. Is it possible to have multiples? At the moment, no. You can't save your loadout at the moment. Go. I want to buy the plot. Oh, man. Buy. Damn it. Buy. Buy. This is a silly question, but are you the same person that does Seconds of Horror? No. I don't know what that is at all. Come on. I want my house. Partly lag. I reject. Give it to me. Actually, now it's not doing anything. So yeah, maybe I am lagging. There's about house lag because of the cutscene. Ah, got it. Nope, never mind. It's just, yeah. I'm not gonna give up till I get what I want. I'm sure in about a month, less than a month, I'm gonna be doing this exact same thing. Give it to me. Give it to me. Just to triply make sure that no one gets this lot but me. Well, since I'm here, let me see if there's any like neighborhood managey things that I can do here. So still says I don't own a house, bastards. I have a neighborhood, but I don't have a house. Your voices are very similar. Ah. I hope that's in a good way. Still getting character creation failed. I happen to be on Haldron. Rawr. Come on. I refuse to quit. I mean, this could be a problem too with just private or guild neighborhoods. So there could be a problem there. Hi, Mort. Oh, there we go. Yay! BD. So, like I said, persistence is what will see us through here. Mahaha. All right, let's see if anything had changed though. So, so is there anything different? No. House type same, house size same, roof same. That's the same. And then the hooks, they also look like they're the same. Boop. And that's how you know I was here. Alright, so now I feel kind of secure where I'm at. I'm in my own little private spot. I can now set up buttons. Just a turn. There we go. Yeah. Possible conflict in part of Mort. Alright. And then I will let everyone invite in case I'm not here. So, okay, rank permissions. So we have a thing called Neighborhood Manager, which doesn't do much. Yeah, I still don't, it doesn't really quite, I'll have to look and see what sorts of options are possible, but, oh, how come, oh, they're members because they're a founding member, right. Let me change that to, cool, everyone can invite. All good. Someone found an add-on that tells you if a Warbound equip is an upgrade for an alt. I don't know if you could do, well, that'd be kind of a weird kind of hook. You would need the data broker to know, you know, what all your characters are wearing too. I mean, that could be a thing, but yeah. Okay, so I'm level 80. Yeah, this seems the same. So, oh, I can't. I don't have access to Apex Talents yet. Damn it. Oh well. Bummer. Let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. I'll just have to log on or else for it to score gear data and then use the like those old. Yeah, that would be what it takes. So just an add-on that'll eventually like remember all the stuff that you had or were doing or what have you. Like that'll do it. Don't need that or that or yeah. Those I don't think. I need one. Well, I need 1 point up here. So there's that. Oh, that thing hooks in too. Okay, so so don't want that. Or that. So I'm taking that, and then I want that. That. Yeah, some of these talents are new from not so long ago, so I'll have to like take a closer look at some of these too. It's like here's a weird one. So sweeping verdict, it gives me like kind of a chain lightning sort of with my Avenger shield, but then otherwise like this one is judgment causes its primary target's successful melee attacks against you to grant a physical absorb shield for 20 of. So it's just a it is just a kind of a percentage. It's a melee thing. It's very much a boss thing, not anything that's useful for like Mythic Plus or whatever, but definitely more like a boss thing. It's kind of, it's not so far off from oh, what's that one thing from Druids? Earth Warden, I think. That's sort of the same, but not really. Oh well. Don't want spell warding. I'll do the cleave thing instead. Actually, no, I haven't tried this other one. I'll try that one first. And then those are... I'll just leave things alone for now. I don't plan on getting into combat or doing the intro scenario yet. War Apex Talents Locked? I don't know. I have no idea. It might be like a level 80, you know, it might be a midnight progression thing. Having trouble copying my characters? I'm not. Yeah, I think everyone's been having trouble with copying characters. Like, I'm not using a copied character, so. All right. So, what sort of inventory things do I have at the moment? Look at a glance. I have almost everything that I had at the start. So I think this does. Yeah, this thing does remember some of my. Was there a character wipe? Or an account wipe? It looks like there was an account wipe. Yeah. Because this thing knows nothing. I only have 1340 achievement points. So there are actually a lot of things that you're given, like right from the start. Which is odd, actually. This almost doesn't look right. But I'll take it. None of my housing items are in my storage. Well, you need to go get them first. Unless you're talking about the things that you're buying. Because if you buy stuff, then it should immediately take you over. Okay, let me check a different bug now. I know right now there's like this kind of odd bug where if you try to import your live UI settings over to the alpha, at least I happen to lose a bar. It like goes away. I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Do you have a neighborhood set up? Yeah, just send the whisper to Soladin at Soladin on Haldron. So Soladin dash Haldron. Send the whisper, and as long as I'm not reloading UI, then I'll see it. Just got the sweatsuit. Nice. Just getting repeatedly disconnected. I feel you. That sucks. Oh, someone was asking earlier? It was the Bubble Bobble song. For anyone who's familiar with that. Such a gamer song, dude. It pops. All right. So let's see what happens. What happens when I try to import? Will my stuff disappear? Yes. Actually, wait. I'm not sure yet. Yes, it did. Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly that makes that hotbar disappear. Haven't quite figured that out yet. Oh well. I guess it's this thing here. So something here, some setting here is just, it just doesn't like it, and so it just kind of like gives up and doesn't want to do it. So let me try a different thing. No. Actually, I might settle for that one and try it. So we'll see if this layout happens to work. Nope, same thing. Actually, no, not the same thing. It works slightly better. And I don't know what that stuff is. Oh well. But at least I have... No, I don't have action bar 2. No, that's... Okay, that's 1, that's 2. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that one. I guess ideally, I want to be able to fix why is action bar 2, like, getting nuked. Finally getting a bit on level 1, can't get the character copy to work yet. Have the epic edition, can't copy a character, create a character. When I try... those are just like bugs, Morg. Unfortunately. Which server am I on? I am on Haldren. Now, how can I fix this bar? How do I get it back up and running? Okay, that's 1, but 2 is like just gone. Oh well. Oh, the thing's got all messed up now. Shit. Okay, now it works again. Okay. How weird. Oh well. I'll deal with it. I'll do these damn buttons myself. Okay. All right. Buttons. Let's do this stuff. Oh, wait. No, I'm red. Shit. I gotta change. Oh, no, I'm front now. Yeah. We're fine. Where's the mount button? Mount button. That thing goes there, and I think I am mostly good. Yeah. Finally in after an hour trying. Nice. Congrats. Got in and forgot how much I hate Raw Dog and Wild Quests. Yep, that's why I'm chilling. I am not gonna sweat it. Like I'll get there when I get there. All right. It let me design a character and then it told me I had the max amount already. Oh wow. That's so weird. So you have like a bajillion characters on your roster, but just you can't see it? That sucks. I mean, that's a very possible thing happening. The rug is done. Back will hate me forever now. Ooh, that sounds brutal, dude. Haven't made any yet. I mean, it's not gonna look like it, yeah. But for all, I mean, some people have said if you exit the client and then log back in, then all of a sudden you might see some characters that you did make, but they just never showed up. So that might be something that happens to me as well. Okay, so let me change to steady flight. Or not steady flight. Unsteady flight. Can't even get a whisper to me. Make sure that you're on a horde character too. Make sure you're on a horde character, Soladin, Dash, Haldoran, and hopefully that'll do. He said on the login. No. I'm on beta right now. Yeah. Housing PTR, the PTR is up if you want to just like get into housing while you're waiting and you want to do your own thing. Totally fair game. Oh, I need flying bars too. Where's that stuff at? Sky riding. So forward, ascent, surge, second wind, and the all-important flying ability, judgment. Yes, judgment. Hasn't said on the PTR. It wasn't this morning. This morning it did work. So they're just like, boo, go for it, which is great. Okay, so just like on alpha, level 80 was what I was set to. Buck 10. There are some money frame. It's funny. So why does my thing say a buck 10 for my item level? I don't know. Weird. I know you stream it, but you are a higher being in the Wild Cosmos, but it's an embargo? Wait, what? Is there an embargo? Maybe I'm allowed and others don't. An embargo? If I am under an embargo for anything, I can't even say anything anyway. So you'll just get a lot of from me about any info or anything like that. Then they updated the transmog panel. They did say that the transmog updates were going to come in a later build. They were pretty explicit on saying like week 2 or week 3 that the transmog changes would be in there. And I forgot how to turn off Lua errors. Turn off Lua error console manages. There we go. I really don't like having this on, but for now, it's fine. Joel set him in. You'll be fine tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I know I'm being like, it's okay, guys. It's easy for me to say because I'm in. But, I mean, I struggle just like everyone else. Sort of. Yeah, this is not an open beta. It's public, it's visible and everything. So, like, early on, right before the alpha launched, I did get in early. So, and that was under embargo. So, you didn't catch me saying anything. And, that day, a whole bunch of WoW streamers were like, oh, I'm gonna take the day off and all that. You know, good chunk of us did that. And you know, so because we were trying to learn as much as we could, get footage, start making videos, yada yada yada. And we only had like a day. So that's kind of rough. I said Haldren. I said Haldren. Ah, this is my hood. This is going to be like my giant throne room. The giant gun right there. And then I shall survey all that is below me. I wonder who's going to be here. I wonder if anyone's going to be there. Like, what houses can I see from here? Quite a few, actually. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of lots. It'd be really cool if I can, like, build stuff around here, too. It'd be, like, such a bonus if I can do that. But, you know, if the house is at a high enough elevation anyway, then I'd be able to see even more. You know, don't have to walk to the edge. I could just, like, kind of, like, you know, be up here-ish at some elevation and then just look down on, like, whoever. That'll be cool. See you guys in? Nice. Very nice. Let me see if there... Okay, so neighborhood functionality. So let me see if there's, like... If there's anything I can do here. So, like, there's a house. So I can see houses from here. There's Mort's house. Good. So I can't do anything from this menu. You know, like right-click and boot character. Or, like, demolish house. That'd be hell fucked up. You know, someone's doing anything, all of a sudden, boom, it all just gets nuked. That would stink. So if I'm here in guild stuff, and I want to view houses, okay, so I can see the person's houses on a separate UI sort of thing, and it will try to populate what houses are there. Oh yeah, you made a little one character Kerrigan, which is progress. Hey, progress. But you're gonna have to like keep going. You're gonna have to go through the process of making a copy character, and or transferring the character. It seems to be possible. Someone's pointing that out. You can kick someone; they'll be expelled from the neighborhood. Yeah, but I want to just nuke someone's house. That's the thing. So because at the moment, the whole idea of neighborhood manager doesn't really do anything. If the only thing I can do is kick them from guild, you know, so that doesn't really make sense. I just don't know what the function is. Right. So let's check. Let me go to the neighborhood spot. Let me go to the steward and see if there's like anything to, you know, functionality or what have you. So here's the box where I presume I'm going to get like Endeavor coupons and stuff. And then here is the list of people who made a house. But I can't do anything here either. Yeah. Yeah, so nothing I can do there. I thought it was for selecting endeavors. This thing right here, it might be it. But then I'm sure talking to the steward will let me do it too. So what endeavors do we have available? Here we go. Pick an endeavor. I should take screenshots of this. Alright, so invite a blood elf coming into your neighborhood. Their knowledge of arts will help inspire your neighborhood residents, and the beauty of your neighborhood will inspire them. Invite the blood elves. Of course, they're the hottest ones of them all. Oh, look at it. Oh, here we go. And now we have blood elf tents showing up. Hi. Hey there, friends. So now they're like slowly setting shit up. Cool. I dig it. And looks like there is also an included portal to Silverman City. Eversong Event Planner. Partner Mess, the task of setting up for our art show requires some time. Perhaps you could continue to assist our allies in Eversong while we continue our preparations. Sure, someday. And here's the Endeavor Tradar. So, let's make it nice and big for folks. So now we have these specific Endeavor related stuff. Reach the first milestone, milestone. We'll reach the 4th milestone. Okay, so we can start off being able to immediately buy these things with community coupons. If they're warbound, whatever. Can I do a preview thing from here? So there are previews now. You can't really see it so great, but you can. Yeah, I can't move them at the moment, but they are there now. They are rotatable. They are not flippable. So a rug will not look so great, but we get a good idea of the detail that goes into them, and you can kind of see it here. Cool. A hookah, a chesty westy, and then we have an art easel. Oh, that's a very nice looking art easel. A random righty thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. That'd be cool to have on the desk. Yeah, I like that. Oh, hell yeah. And drinks, baby. Woo! And then we have the tent that we see here, and then finally a deed of patronage. Your patronage has allowed you to purchase canvas paintings in the Silvermoon Bazaar, north of the Sanctum of Light. Merely showing patronage is enough. You don't need to keep the deed on you. So buy it once, and then that's it. And then you can blow, I think they cost like $5 a pop or something like that. So this will give us access to paintings. Yay! Cool. Any other NPC things doing stuff, but let's look at the adventure guide. So journeys, traveler's log, suggested content. I want to see Endeavor progression. Is that a thing? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Check this out. So we can mouse over. So here's like the on-screen preview of the stuff, and then we mouse over. You can kind of see over there. It says Artisan's Easel available for purchase at vendor. So all these things that we mouse over, it'll show us the things that are available. And then as we progress the Endeavor, I'm gonna suspect that stuff here will start looking a little different, which is cool. But what I'd like to know is, how do I see progression? So here's the traveler's log. We know what this is. It's just content, dungeon raids, item sets, tutorials, journeys, but nothing about. Okay, there's the vault stuff, but nothing about endeavors. Is there an Endeavor progression portion? Maybe it's on the housing interface? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Endeavor. Ah, brilliant! I can't move it. Ah. Yeah, that's right. There was a tab for this whole thing. So here's a 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, or whatever. I don't know how to count this. 146 days remaining. God damn. Set as active Endeavor. So boom. Okay, hold on. Let me turn some of this stuff off so everyone can see. All right. That doesn't look right. There we go. Okay, so from here we can see. Okay, here we don't have context here. We don't know how many points we get for what. But we can at least see things like this circle here. So, perform helpful and friendly deeds in your neighborhood. 100 neighborly deeds performed. I don't know what the fuck that is. What's a deed? Picking up trash or something like that? I don't know. Oh well. Let's see. This is the zone events. So these are like repeatables that we could just do. Do a bunch of rares, do a bunch of this and that, and then and then as we mouse over, it'll show us that we are neighborhood favor and currency. We saw something about crests as well. So like decoration time, impress the Silvermoon visitors by placing decor either in your house or your plot. And I guess there's like a progressive thing to it. Dungeons, raid bosses, honor, world quests, and complete delves. So it looks like these are all individual. The actual tasks that we see, they're individual progression, but we may get more credit if we happen to do it in a neighborhood group, which I'm gonna guess, 3 people, 5 people, whatever. So let's see what happens here. So one of these things was to something. Where's the decorate thing that I saw? Yeah, impress visitors. Okay, can I shift click? I can shift click. So 50 decor acquired. Does the basic shit count? Okay, there we go.
What is your pleasure?
That didn't count. So I guess stuff that the green stuff doesn't count? Oh, that fucking sucks. Damn. What if I can't acquire 50? Because there's like nothing else that I can discover, so I guess that wouldn't count. It's kind of lame. Okay, how about decoration time? Decor placed. Impress the Silvermoon visitors by placing decor. That should be easy. Just to find time, can you see if the fish had changed? Sure. As far as I know, it was just War Within stuff that showed up. I don't know how to fish yet. Yeah, I'll be sure to check that when I can. All right. So place decor. I can do that. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, maybe okay, actually, no, can't place any of that stuff. Okay, let's try going inside then. Wait, is this even, wait, this is my house, right? Oh wait, I'm actually super lagging. Oh no, okay. Yeah, let's go inside the house. You need house level 2 for outdoor stuff now? Oh, okay. So yeah, let me look at that. So house level. So next room is going to be, so okay, so it's not even at 1 yet. Never mind. Yeah, I'm at level 0. So I got to do the intro. Let's do the intro. If I can find it. Alright, so where is, that's not a quest. It would be the steward, if I recall, who gives me the quest to like do stuff. But I'm not seeing it. Okay, oh, this is something different. This is a daily thing. Master Painter. Okay, I'm having the best time in your lovely village. It's so quaint. I'd like to paint a landscape picture to commemorate the occasion, but you know the area better than me. Could you provide me with some pictures of the landscape you can use for inspiration? You can use my camera. It's a top of the line, of course. So go places and get stuff. Okay. If you do the quest, the housing level does not go up. Oh, really? So are we kind of like screwed? Okay, mouse over. the tooltip is under the window. That's special. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll invite you. I hope. There we go. Can't make a level 80 template copy either. Fresh team works slowly and buggy. I think you just got to keep trying it. That seems to be mostly it. Okay, so it's a problem if I can't even do the intro. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, I think there was a quest that you get on login. So I'll try logging out and logging back in again, which is highly risky, but oh well. Relogging, you now have 5 warlocks. It's a lot of warlocks. Since I'm out here, I might as well give it a shot and try to do an account copy. What's the worst that can happen? Disaster. Ambient, it says 68 days for Legion Remix. I mean, we've been seeing how many days are left. Like, we can see that on Live Realms, too. I thought it was an auto pickup, Annie. But I'm not gonna remember too well. So I already did housing on PTR. I did what I could with limits, but I think I did good. I sent it to my Twitter. Sure, I'll take a look. Oh, look, I have a number of characters, including a character copy. Fancy that. Okay, so let's try a account data copy. The decor tutorial is very laggy, as long as it works. So that's going to be pretty important. Your character copy's failing? It's all good. Oh, it's puppy fairies. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. And he's got a ball. Yeah. That's adorable. Okay. Well, second PTR housing test, it yet to reach the limit of all stuff. That's a lot. Here, let me find it. Actually, I don't see. Let's see. You said it's on Twitter. I don't know if did you DM it to me or something. I know the name Brutal Static. I'm familiar with them. They want to do a podcast. Anyone familiar with them? Brutal Static. I know the name. They are not a small creator either. But anyone have personal watch experience with them? No idea who that is? Never heard of them? Darn it. Let me see. Since I'm still waiting for that copy to like fail or whatever. Wait, it's a new podcast? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I'll let that thing time out because you never know, it might be working. If anything, though, copying my getting my name in there, my main in there, that should help too. Oh, he streams. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, so. Okay. I'll think about it. I feel like I haven't been in a great headspace for doing podcasts lately. Or like I'll kind of like think it over. I'm like, I don't know, man. Finally loaded, but I don't have action bar 2. I think that has something that I think there's like a bug with because I have that too. Avari, where I try to import my UI and it just doesn't do it right. So yeah, I don't think it's just you. Blue about 30k ago. Oh, I still haven't seen where you. Oh, there it is. This is from 10 hours ago. Oh god, there's another thing. I run the Cozy Keep. It's a welcoming Discord channel for. Oh boy. Here we go. All right. I don't have anything weird looking here, right? It's all just spammy stuff. Yeah, so who cares? Okay, so let's take a look at what we have here. Okay, this is very cozy. Oh, I like this. I like how there's like a closed space, and do you go upstairs for that? It feels like you kind of go upstairs for that. Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, tell me about this. Tell me about this shot. Because, like, oh man, this is a lot. Is there a way up there? Please tell me there's a way up. Behind the bookcase. So, like, there's that, but, yeah, no way to, like, climb up. Oh, wait, wrong shot. This one. So, I guess, so behind here is, like, a way up. That's cool. To me, like right now, this is the one of the more standout things for me, because you made whole ass platforms, in this 2-room spot. That's cool. I've seen I forgot to get the screenshot, but someone was able to take this stairwell and make like a 4-room kind of like a little apartment complex of sorts, because they went through the whole process of setting up a whole bunch of platforms, and they basically cut these floors in half twice. So you have like, so I think it's like around here where they just made like a lower ceiling, something cozier, and then they went through the trouble of like making steps to climb up, and so I think they made like a whole stairwell on the side that felt like a like an apartment. So you get out, you come out, and then you go down like this little hallway where there's like these very small rooms. It was kind of cool. Oh, here's another good one, guys. I don't get how they can be this bad after running this MMO for so long. Like, new MMOs coming out, but I understand they can run into unexpected stuff, but WoW is 20 years old. They still struggle releasing a patch or even with the weekly resets. La 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 la. Oh, that's so good. I love it. I'm greatly amused. Okay, did this work? Oh, it just backed out. Name should contain only letters. It does. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. There you go. So let's see if this works. And then there's that too. If you don't like it, don't play it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't get by big kids copied over. As if them scheduling our releases is basically the same as scheduling a DDoS for them. It's kind of the unfortunate thing about more complicated gaming these days, and even simple gaming. If something's popular, it's gonna get like steamrolled. Like I would want to try and think back to when did a game have a smooth launch on the first day? I am not sure. You're still looking at the copy character. I just oh, wrong thing. Gotta restart the client. This is kind of it's kind of what I get for having multiple clients open. Sometimes things will get crossed and it just won't work right. None. It's unfortunate. I'm not saying that, oh, this is just the life we live in. We gotta deal with it. It still sucks, you know? No one likes that. It's just hard to prepare for that sort of stuff. Legion was pretty smooth. Yeah, Legion was pretty smooth. Some people still had problems and all that, but you know, I think that it wasn't bad at all. But then coming off of Warlords, oh, it felt great. Felt really, really good, you know? Which is looking more screenshots of the house I did in Peter. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so I'm not going to try and get onto the copy character again. I'll just try to log back onto the pre-made, and then we'll see if any of that stuff ported over or not. We'll see. You know, I did get pretty far in Warlords, though. I powered through the whole garrison creation part, because I know that was a pain. It was shortly into Spires. I kind of remember I was like going down like this main road into Spires, where you kind of like start going downhill a little bit, and then that's when the lag finally got to me. And I got DC and I just couldn't get back in, and I'm like, all right, I'm tired. I was able to get through you know, Frostfire and Gorgron and Talador, but I'm like, can't do it. Too much. This guy, right? Yeah, this guy. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up, then I finished level 1. And everything felt fine. Mostly after that. I don't remember having a bad experience after that first night. We'll try again tomorrow evening again. For today, I'll go to bed. Alright, see you around, dude. For the beta, is it better to make a new character or copy over account data? I would say make a new character is just faster, because you're taking fewer steps. There's already a lot of tremendous lag and other issues to deal with. You might as well make things like nice and simple for you. Just make a new character and like that's it. So I would say one of the worst things that you want to do, especially in a test environment, is to try and you know, try to do a pre-made and then go right into like the starting experience, because hella people are going to be doing that, and you're just going to have a really bad time doing that if you were to try to be in that as well. And it looks like I have some of my warband stuff. So like my achievement score is like somewhere under 30,000. I'm sorry, it's under 40,000, but at least I got a bunch of stuff, just not everything. So this will help. So what's my house level now? House level is well, we'll see what we see there. Mop bottleneck was real. That was a big problem. Ooh, my shit's going crazy. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Grim campfire and who knows what. Okay, so here we go. Decor tutorial. No, I'm good. Learn where to obtain decor. Okay. Let's go. So I think I did just need to log out and log back in for that questing to fire off.
If I were you, I'd seek out the vendors in the common. They sell all sorts of decor for your home.
Yeah, I think it was just like lag and stuff. Thank you to Laconia. Thanks, dude. Oh, wrong spot. Somewhere around here. So I know I need to complete the tutorial first, but I don't know if I screwed up or not.
Join our community. This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you.
I do love the heavy torn guy.
Find what you want.
Hey, he chose like the right place to be, man. Not in a fight. I mean, that's a smart play, dude. And can I do a roulette? I don't know.
They have connections the others.
Do I have a yak? We have a yak. Woo! Do I have a random transmog thing?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Oh shit.
Good fortune
The
for
transmog
our
NPC
friends.
is not working. Wow. Well, I'm doomed.
Form and function.
There are some smugglers in town with goods from the Alliance. You're free to trade with
Start at level 1, how to get to level 80. So there's a character copy option. You'll need to go back to your you'll need to go back to character select, and then towards the bottom of the screen a little bit to the left you'll see some additional prompts that let you create a pre-made character, which will be at level 80, or to copy your own character, which is a bit of a process too. Might take a little while, might run into errors and stuff, but my advice is to just make a pre-made character instead. Those are probably just easier.
Welcome.
No, you don't need a count data. Just well, you don't even need copy. You don't even need to copy characters either. If you just want to get in and start trying stuff out, cool. But if you're trying to, hey, I want to get my character data over so I can check out achievements and housing stuff, housing unlocks, then that will help too. Okay, explore the neighborhood, acquire a house. See, I kind of screwed that up because I already found the house. So, am I kind of screwed? I hope not. Okay, add the thing to the house chest. Where is it? It is.
Just one last thing concerning your house. Let's meet back up to discuss.
And turn it.
Room for all.
Please? No? Can't turn in? Shit.
We'll leave a light on. Spread the good word. We're in this together. Talk to Rafa.
Cool.
Her crew will
So
spruce
now
up
I think
your
I can level?
space in no time. Just step back.
I thought I
and
sent it in
let
about already.
them work their magic.
How long did it take you to create like an hour and some? I was just kind of fiddling around until it just worked. So. Level up your house. Sure.
For the whole
In time, you may find that you're ready to expand your house again.
Had to move my house for that quest, and literally before I could finish the change, someone grabbed my plot. Wow, what a villain! What a villain! Shoot, key bindings. Somehow my movement speed, my movement stuff got changed to like the new stuff, and like that's land. Okay. There was lots of time. Well, it was an hour of trial and error. I just kept trying until
Here
it just
if
worked.
you need us. I hope this place feels like home to you, even while you're away. Walk with the Earth
Okay, so now
That will always be here.
level up. Where's the level up person again? There.
Strength and honor. Be safe. Speak the threat. Dog. What can I help you?
Upgrade,
May
yes.
your blades never.
And
What can I do for
upgrade, yes.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Okay, so do I have levels? Still says 0. Okay. So maybe I do need to finish like some more of this
Good
intro stuff.
vibrations today.
So,
For the people. Welcome, friend.
greet the steward.
Are you looking to
I look
join?
around. Let's go.
This place has much to offer.
And then
Let's
acquire
see
a
what we can
house.
find
So
for you.
I think I broke that quest. But let's see what happens if I just go back to my house.
Be sure to speak up.
So here I am.
Sadly, this plot is taken. But if it is your first choice, we may be able to aid you. Just say the word.
Okay, so can I set anything? No. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so that worked. Okay, so this is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get through this endeavor activity, right? So now I can at least... Okay, so if I... Oops. Whoop, feeling the lag. Definitely feeling the lag. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, I think I have some add-ons are running, so I should... I'm probably running into all sorts of blue errors and not realizing it. Okay, so... No? Not letting me do stuff? Help! Help, I'm in purgatory. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I didn't see an add-on option in the beta menu. Oh, well, you need to install stuff first, but yeah. Welcome, you'll never leave. Alright, so how do I get out of this? Is there a way out? Okay, that stuff works. Exit house editor does not work at the moment. Getting out does not work. Exit button doesn't work. And then, of course, placing things doesn't work. Hearth? I mean, I feel like I'm in like this lagged state of sorts. So, if that works. Abilities work. Well, let's try to escape that. Not allowed to leave until the song finishes. Can't take a picture on leave inst. I haven't tried that, but I don't think I'm technically in, you know, my own. Even if it's mine, it's not my instance. Why is my consecration so big? Overcompensating. Alright, so back to the house. Don't log out in the housing tutorial. Since doing it, I can no longer log in. The loading bar gets about 2/3 and then hangs. Oh, that's not good.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Okay, so let's try a different idea. Slightly different idea. I want to get through the tutorial.
This
Oh,
plot is
okay,
ours.
that one's already
We
taken.
can find the same for you elsewhere, if you wish.
Oop.
Good energy
Okay,
here
so
on
now
this
I have
planet.
acquired a
It
house.
suits you.
Cool.
Can't wait to see what you make of it.
Wait, can I get this one back? Fuck. Oh, hello, house guy. Quick says, yeah. Now's your chance. We're doing this again? Damn. Did he just swim my mind? That's, dude, he's that chill, man. He was that chill. Gimme. Give it back. It's okay, I could just G-kick. Here near Hell Farm. That's clever. Okay, it's just the housing thing that's lagging. And I have gold, right? I have gold. We're good. Well, Final Fantasy housing does bad? Oh, that was many moons ago. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, what did people used to do? What do people do? They, they'll spam click on, not even spam click, but they will, instead of trying to be first, you had to, like, bid for your house. So even if you were there first, that ain't gonna mean anything. So it's the approach is different. I don't think we can really do a great job of comparing that. If you make a new character, does it give you gold too? Yeah, you get like a stipend of like, I think like, yeah. So you could say I have 110,000 gold. So there's that. No, thiefer. He's gonna take my shit. Copy character will give you the same gear. Yeah, if you copy your character, then you just copy your character. The only thing that doesn't move over cleanly would be your achievements. Like, that's not going to work. I'm not giving up, damn it. Come on. Trying to create a fresh 80, but it's not working. Have I tried questing? Nope. I have no intent of questing for a while, or at least a day. Any tips on actually getting to beta? I mean, keep trying or take a break and come back later. That's it. Those are not the best tips, but that's really it. Still not giving up though. It's mine. This is my spot. Yeah, so I want to talk about Haranir and I want to talk about dyes. Not Haranir. Just dyes, mostly. Man. Can we create Haranir? I'm not sure. I've seen people say yes, I've seen people say no. You'll have to double check the build notes or the beta notes. Yeah, no problem, dude. Not like I'm doing much right now anyway. Come on, baby. I shouldn't be so obsessed with trying to get this one spot. I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to get this just to establish that I own this spot. It's mine. I wonder if let's see, does that other house of mine work still? Okay, so that's still there. Does it work? It does work. And is there any other intro thing to it? Nope. And okay, that thing's still there. So that just stayed over. Cool. So what if I were to relinquish the house and then try to get one? I think now's like the time for me to really try this out and see what happens. So to do that, I believe I need to go to the lot. And then go to here and relinquish. Actually, you want to relinquish the house, your layout will be saved, and you can purchase the new house automatically import it. If you just want to move to a different plot, you can interact with that cornerstone of that plot without relinquishing this house. But we're doing it anyway. Ah! So now I have no house. And now I want this one again. But it's not letting me do anything. Come on, baby. What will be my main at midnight? That's a great question. Who will I main in midnight? Sure. Come on. Anyway, I'm probably going to be a protection paladin. As always. Yeah. To me, there's no other way of that I really experienced the game, except through the eyes of a protection paladin. It's kind of my bread and butter. Probably. Yeah, probably. We need more tanks. I mean, it's not really going to change anything. Like, I've been a tank for years and years and years. That ain't changing. That don't pug. So doesn't matter. Not really adding much of anything to the pool.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Ugh. Been 100 for 20 years. Now that's a career. A lot of people don't keep their jobs for 20 years. But yeah, I've been playing 100 for 20 years. Yep. You're incompatible. What you want to double check is that you're looking at the right tab. So there might be a lower tab. There are like two tabs, one for like testing, one for beta, I think. So you want to double check that you're on the right tab. It's the one on the right, if you're at the realm select screen. Oh, see? Persistence, baby. Works every time. Every time. All right. So now, let's see endeavors. Oh, those are the two things I want to talk about: endeavors and dies. Those are the two things. All right, let me in. There we go. So, the goal, if this works, because now I can't edit the house, can I? There we go. Okay, if I lift up and place down, does that count? No. Okay. If I put it away and then lay down the same thing, that also doesn't count. Shit. Thanks to Recria. Thank you very much. So let's try this. None of the sentences. I take it out, put it back in, I exit. 1. Okay. So now we put something else down. Exit. 1. Oh, wait, decoration time. It's 0. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm so confused. I'm also at 0 out of 0 house experience. Ooh, that's not good. Shit. Uh-oh. Anyone have a actual level on their thing? Yeah. Ah, thank you, Aunt Cosmic. Thank you very much. Fences that my plot are gone, those should disappear, I think. Kind of like because sometimes you'll see trees on your lot, but then once you buy it, then it should go away, I think. Oh, I'm here. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm at a different spot. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it's meant to remove the default things. You got 3 housing levels from transferring? Oh, you mean the character transfer? Yeah, because like I have all my stuff, but it's not showing. Okay, I'll have to look at my. Let's see if the core stuff. Oh, it doesn't show anything. Cool. All right. That didn't work, right? Maybe I need to do a relog or something. Oh, my house just is busted. It's not even sucking stuff up. Okay. How do you buy the house? There's a lot of lag, so I think that might be something that I'm experiencing myself too. Oh no! See, it eventually learned it. Okay, it just took a while. Okay, so let me try logging on to. Shit, I will need to try logging on to my main again and see if that works. So maybe this one will work. The Arboretum. I think I'm in Pandaria. I think the smartest thing would be for me to have my copy character, the source character, to be an Orgrimmar, because at least I know that one will have the easiest time loading up. Yeah, well. Game stopped responding, then I just got VC'd, so I think the servers crashed. We'll see. We'll see. So the Herring start at level 10. They should. They're, most allied races these days, they just start at 10. Heathen, thank you for the prime, dude. Everyone's calling at 64339. Mine is. Yep. Can't copy, so I was thinking I'm making a new character. Your pre-mades are your best shot at that, dude. Alright, while that happens, I'm gonna just move my main from wherever they're at to Orgrimmar, just to make sure that the load times are better, or that I get a better likelihood of a successful load. How about that? Yeah, Jade Forest, that's not good. No one's in Jade Forest. The beta is trying to spin up a whole ass realm, and it's like, dude, I don't like this. Suppose I can wait until the character can be copied before jumping back. I wouldn't worry about it. What do you get? Not much. Or I would say, you know, just do other things while you're at it. Having a couple of extra decor, it's not a big deal. You don't have option for a pre-made, it's copy existing or make a new character? Interesting. Oh, my thing's all sorts of weird. Try Shadowlands? No. What you want to, your best bet is to go to a realm that is already up. So if you go to Oribos and no one else in the entire alpha, beta, or whatever is in Oribos, then the game is going to be like, all right, let me spin up a whole ass instance for just you. You know, so your best bet is to just go to Org. Yeah, there's zero chance of it having to spin up a new realm just for you in that case. Yes, now on your second and the second mount didn't copy. There's a lot of stuff that won't copy over, so don't worry too much about what does and doesn't copy over when you copy your account data or if you copy over your character. It's not going to be clean at all. Some things will be missing. So oh hey, I made it. All right, so hey, I'm getting stuff. Since I'm here, let me just go to the house.
Light has chosen you to defend it.
Yeah, still at 0 of 0 though. That's not good. Is the DPS meter still not in? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I didn't go anywhere. Shit. Delves very broken. Ooh. I know some delves should be testable, but not, yeah, definitely not all of them. Oh, it worked. Just lag. Alright, so that means I can, okay, plan closed. What's your opinion on the Blizz bringing back challenge mode recolor sets for Mob Classic only? Seems like a big waste, not making them unlockable in retail also? They're bringing back challenge mode recolors?
We welcome new friends.
I don't know. I haven't heard about that.
See if they need anything.
Or I don't have a, I'm still being brought here. I don't have a complete thought on that right now. So tell me about it. Like, they're just going to bring back the Mob Classic sets? Or, I'm sorry, Mob Challenge sets? Oh, for Mob Classic only? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's Classic. Who cares? They're gonna do what they want. Yeah, my opinion is that it's fine. Yeah, I think levels are looking busted for me, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to recover from it, but level 1 house is fine. That's plenty of shit for me. Although I can't make a medium room. Oh, that part's gonna suck. Yeah. I kind of want to make a medium. Oh, is that what it said? I didn't catch that. Permission denied? Yeah, permission was denied. Oh, because someone else got the lot? Oh, because that's not my house. Wrong place, buddy. Wrong place. Woo. Wasn't one of the options in the post-mob classic server the ability to port your classic here to R-Tail since no one really wants wild classic? I mean, that's one thing, but it's just a survey. So what can we do really? All right, so let's take a look at this again. I have some stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna stay off of this guy, but I do need housing stuff. I at least want to gain a level, so I'll need to go. Yeah, my character, my account copy didn't help. I still didn't get any XP. So logged out, back in, select my character, now it's telling, oh, it's that bug? Ouch. I was just thinking if they actually went that route, it would effectively reintroduce challenge gear to retail. Deleting the character that is flagged as the owner of a house is a bad idea. Did that, like, create a void zone? Area denial? Is that house like just now no man's land? Oh yeah, they added music to most of the places, to neighborhood stuff. I mean, I'm guessing it's because early access. They wanted, so they wanted to get the music there done earlier, which is cool. Let's see, 8:30, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Ooh, I've been standing for 6 hours. I should sit. Ugh. Does not exist. I will not let me buy a lot or move. Sucky. I like new item sets tab, big improvements. I'm not familiar with that. Is that in like the journey? By the way, thank you to Nyx. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. It is in the journal. Okay. I'll try to take a look at that. So something journeys. No, not journeys. Item sets. Oh no, no, this has been here. Yeah, we've had this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were referring to something else. Okay, so I want to be able to speak more on endeavors, but there's not much more I can look at. But I think I've seen everything there is to see. And especially that we have like that daily over here to get some extra coupons.
I have one of a kind.
Alright, so let me learn this real quick. I want to see if ink happens to have changed. Nope. No changes. Still there. Still a bajillion kinds of inks. Awesome. Here is the lumberjack person. Cool. So I think I've done all the tutorial stuff. Pretty sure. But the thing is, my level is like borked. So let's see if... Oh no, I have 20 house XP all of a sudden. Yeah, gangsta, let's level up. Come on, baby.
Glory to the Horde.
Level up.
Thug
Did that work? Or it lagged out.
blades never dull.
I might have to wait till tomorrow. Because that might be like so laggy that it's not acknowledging the levels yet. Boo. I'm stuck in an infinite loop from trying to fly after completing the intro instance. Oh, that's lame. What things can you purchase from the smugglers in the cave? So the things... So, here, let me show you guys the map thing. Let's turn Blizz move on. Because it's the best. So the things you can get... so here where I'm at, this is where the basic vendors are. This is, you know, and it's all like horde related stuff. Over here is around the area where you'll see a like some pirates and whatnot. They sell all the alliance related stuff. So you don't have to travel, you don't have to make another character or make an alliance character and then go all the way to the alliance neighborhood just to buy their stuff. You could just go to this grotto like area here. And I believe here there's one vendor that sells like some spider webs. Woohoo. But those are all the vendors. So that's where you'll find like 200 and some different kinds of decor. Most of these are like essential things, like the platforms that we've seen. Excuse me, the platforms that we've seen, pillars, doors, walkways, things like that. So, and then of course like an allotment of like basic things, along with foliage and more. But of course, there's like more stuff out in the world. Some of it more sophisticated than others. Where is this island located? It's meant to be located around, you know, certain areas. So like Razorwind Shores, this place is probably around here. Probably around here. Because it contains the biomes from Orgrimmar and Ashar. The spawn over here, what's it called? I forgot the name, but it's probably around here. Now, the Alliance one includes biomes from Elwyn Forests, a little bit from Westfall, a little bit from Duskwood, and a tiny bit from not Arathi, but Hinterlands. A little bit of that. I guess a little bit of both, either Arathi or Hinterlands. It's not too different from each other. My hope, like if you check out the map, like take a look at this. You have basically this is the map, but the neighborhood is only this big. You know, this is where all the 50 houses are. And this is still a big spot. This area here is roughly the size of Durotar. All of Durotar is like just like the housing stuff. But then you have all this other space here. You know, off to the west and also to the north here. So part of me wonders if there's going to be more that they add at some point. Like if they know that they have the tech to handle it, they can just blow through some of the mountains and then have like some kind of an undergroundy place. And maybe they can use phasing to do this too, but you can go underground, and then there might be like some Niffin related stuff, Dwarven related stuff, to create that sort of vibe. Or even farther up Highlands, so you could have like snowy areas, and that could be kind of cool too. Founder's Point, yeah, that's the name of it. Thank you. Map reminds me of adding expedition to give us an island, but let us use 40% of it, something like that. And it's not like you know, it's not like Blizzard will say, oh, it's just there for like background. You don't. It's way so far in the back that it's hard to tell. So like, let's take a tour of this back area. So here's the area where there's like nothing. But curiously enough, you have kind of a road here. Or at least you have a trail. But there's no houses in this area. And as far as I know, there's no, I don't think there are quests here either. So who's to say that they can't add more here? And we can keep going. We can go higher. We can go in this direction. A lot of this is like Ashara looking stuff, but who knows what it could be instead. And then if we go this way, we got water. We got what could be like a, you know, a lake house. It could be a place that is like super out of the way, like next to a waterfall or something like that. Like you have more space that is totally unused. Totally unused. Like, what if some bum wants to have like a thing over here? Or what if there's an opportunity to have like a boat? I don't know. Making stuff up now. But yeah, lots of potential for these zones. It's just a question of, you know, I have the feeling that they did this as like a just in case. It's not a guarantee. It's more like a what if. You know, what if what if they want to expand neighborhoods deeper into the existing landmass? It's easier to blow through these and create something new, as opposed to, you know, what if the actual map was just this right here, and then they arbitrarily like added more? That would feel kind of weird. Kind of weird. Weren't the plot numbers under each icon on your map? They weren't immediately displayed. Like a lot of websites that have been showing us maps of these, they'll show maps. Here you gotta, here you need to click on. But then I think you might be referring to the house finder. So here you still don't see the numbers, but you can do a mouse over and see everything. So you can see here, like you can choose like between, you know, different neighborhoods to find the kind of plot that you want. The one that's up top is I guess always going to be your private neighborhood. Or what does show up first is the guild neighborhood if there is one. So you can try to join that. Where am I? Where am I? Actually, I wonder, now that we have an Endeavor active, let me see if there's like any, if the Blood Elves are like anywhere else, or if are they just in the square? Because maybe as we progress the Endeavor, then maybe the Blood Elf people will show up elsewhere too. That'd be kind of cool. But not there. My neighborhood's full? Shouldn't be full. I don't have that many people in here. I have, shoot, where's the guild thing? Where's guild? There we go. Yeah, I only have 18 people on, at most. What's up, Marvel? Ask away. How can you join the guild on beta? Just whispering me right now. Just whispering me at Soladin Huldrin. But I'm on a horde character, mind you. So like, how many actual houses were built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 houses were built. How funny, it still says I'm on plot 50. I think that's why whenever I use the hearth thing, the housing stone or whatever it is, I end up on that one other plot instead. It's kind of funny. How's the expansion looking so far from what you played? What have you tested? Not much, I admit. I've mostly been looking at housing stuff, and so for me it's a triple plus. Like I'm just happy and content with what we got so far. As for the other stuff, you know, it remains to be seen. I haven't done any questing or anything. But yeah, ask away, Marvel Freak. Marvel Freak. Took 2.5 hours to get through the intro with all the lag. Nice. Okay. So, acquire decor. How is it counting that? So I think it is actually just checking if I bought anything. Because it wasn't counting stuff that I placed. So I'm going to try looking at this again.
What is your pleasure?
And I will buy a thing. It does count. We're going to buy 45 of these things. Let's go. Uh-oh, it's lagging. Shit. Okay, 41. This should be 45-ish. Maybe. It's like super lagging right now. Come on, Endeavor, let's go. I believe. Come on, we're so close.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh no, I think I got credit already. Shit. Oh no, that was Fel. That was Fel that did. So we got 85 for that one. It's not bad. It's not bad. But more.
Take a
Come on,
look.
dude.
I sell all
Oh, they
manner of
didn't get
wares.
added. Shit. Come on. Get them. No, it's not getting it.
My goods are exquisite.
Oh. Oh, lagging again. Dang it. Come on, baby. And we're doing a roulette. Might as well do that while we wait for the Endeavor to finish. Oh, wait, but then that's right. That didn't work either. Transmog. That's right. Transmog is disabled at the moment. That's right. That's right. Okay, so never mind that.
What is your pleasure?
Yep, this thing does not want to go. Oh, 46.
Do come again.
These add. Nope, I think they're bugging out and don't want to get added. Maybe I was spamming too hard.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Okay, so I'm trying to make a level 80 midnight character for the beta, but it says the character creation has failed. How do I fix that? Just keep doing it. Over and over and over again. Yeah, just keep clicking finish, and that's your... You'll just eventually get it. There's a lot of folks that are just kind of cramming in there, probably doing the same thing, but that's the plan. That's the way. That's what you want to do. All right, 47. Maybe I just gotta wait. 48. 48 still. 49. Oh, here we go. Yay! Oh, there's no nope. Guess not. Alright, so but we can see here. Oh, I don't have credit. Oh, crud. Really? Well, that's Buster. Oh, so so these are shared with the neighborhood. So since Fel did this first, or actually, shit, I can't tell anymore because I did buy 50. Okay, I have to see if my thing populates. Yeah. Hey, can anyone, I don't know who might be in guild. In this guild at least. If anyone's on the beta guild, can they open up their housing dashboard and see if the acquired decor thing has a checkbox on it for them? Because that will sort of tell me if Other people can also acquire decor and then get credit for that, or is it like no? Like, can only one person complete some of these endeavors? Now delves are different because that seems to be like it's a rotating thing, so we can do it over and over again. But I can't tell. Can't get into housing area portal and tutorial button aren't working for me. That might be lag. We've been seeing plenty of that happening. So try it over and over. Yep, unfortunately that is it. You just gotta don't give up. Or you know what? Honestly, do give up. Give yourself, stop yourself from the mental anguish and just come back, try again later. It's not gonna go anywhere. Check Discord. Okay. Okay, so that's acquired decor, but I'm looking for... Oh no, okay, so it does say 90. How weird how it says 85 there. But then for you it says 90. So I'm thinking so far, this is just me guesstimating right now. Anyone can do this, and anyone should be able to do it. Now that I think about it, because it would kind of suck if people were fighting to complete endeavors so they can get credit, and then they wouldn't be, and if they're too slow, then other people will be able to get these things done, get these tasks done, get the coupons, and then other people get screwed. So I don't buy into that. I think what might be happening here is, so my guildmate is showing me this here. So this has a value of 90, but then for Fel it shows 85 as like, I don't know if this is like the actual value. So like, what's happening here? Does it change the actual value when it's completed based on the number of people in the guild and the size of the neighborhood? It could be that. Ultimately, like, as long as your guild is fairly active, then you should be okay. I'm sorry, as long as your neighborhood is fairly active, then everyone should be okay. That could be it too. It could be a diminishing return. So like one person gets, one person does it and then it's worth 90, and then the other person gets it's worth 85, and so on and so forth. But then it's weird because he's the first one to do it. Or that, or the next person might get us 90. So it might not have a diminishing return, might have a greater return, which is weird. But I can't test it because I did the thing and I got credit, but it's not really like firing off. So maybe I should relog. Maybe that'll do it. Completing deals is a housing endeavor. I mean, they wanted to have like basic stuff be eligible too, just like the trading post or the traveler's log. Same difference almost. So they wanted to maintain that vibe, but instead this is just like kind of a group thing, which works out for us. Sometimes when we do keys, people will do it together, but it's more like raids. So if you have a guild run, oh dude, okay, yeah, I want to take a look at that when I log back in. Like a guild run, if we're in a guild group, and we always are, and we do stuff, then our endeavor thing should fill up like hell fast. Maybe. I do lots of delves, yeah. So there's that too. Cool. Yeah, so a quick run through of endeavors again, and then dies. I guess I can cram that into one video. I don't think that's a big deal. It's like, hey, here's some housing updates.
Friends in the town center. see if they need anything to get settled.
All right, so let's see what we get. So, and stuff, endeavor. So it still only shows one person having completed it. It shows a check mark for. Actually, that's a check box. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll buy another one, just in case. Oh, it learned everything. Oh.
Farewell.
So that didn't do it either. So let me, I guess I'll try placing stuff again and then see what happens. Think character copies down because only 3 realms are available? No, I think it's mostly getting kind of borked because everyone's slamming against it. Because I copied my character. It eventually worked. Okay, so decor placed. This is, to be precise, impress the Silvermoon visitors by placing decor in either your house or your plot. So here I am. Okay. So I'm going to lay down boom. And I will back out. And it's going to hopefully show me something. 50. Nope, that didn't do it. Well, what other endeavors can I do? Because I mostly want to check this out. Let's take a look together. Come on, straight. There we go. All right, what's an easy thing? 100 deeds. I don't know what that means. Zone content, killing 5 rares, 5 world quests, and it is specific. I was about to say, dude, I'm gonna go to Legion. Try again. Let's see. What is another kind of easy thing? A lot of these things are new. Harvest lumber in Midnight Zone. Nope, never mind. Heal wounded artists who are visiting the neighborhood through magic or alchemy. Heal wounded artists. Okay, I'm gonna have to look around outside for that. I want to see what's going on there. Complete dungeons, kill raid bosses. Any raid bosses. Huh. Any, huh? Maybe I'll try that. Okay, so it was raid bosses, and then what was the other thing? I wanted to look for wounded artists. Injured artisans healed. So let's see if I can find anybody. Got an endeavor quest to take photos of one I turned in. I was DC'd. Oh, yeah, I saw that quest too. I haven't bothered trying to do it. So I'm looking for artists. Okay, let's start at the square. All right. Yahoo! Okay, so who looks like an injured person? I mean, it's supposed to be around here, so I don't think it's going to be. There we go, wounded artist. Hi, buddy.
We endure.
I will talk to you. And what do you say?
Bring you here.
When the void attacked, I realized that skill when the prayer was looking good. It requires a midnight healing potion. What? No, dude. I'm gonna heal you my damn self. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna give you a whole ass potion. You're crazy. Yeah. Corsia, thank you. And thank you for gifting Marvel. Appreciate that. You're welcome for Miss Freeman. No, it's good to be here. I'm happy to help out and otherwise, you know, keep people's sanity together while they try to log in and everything. All right, so I am gonna keep looking for artists. This is 20 of them though, and that one will happen to be like walking around. So I guess I gotta go to like each of these like small places. But you know, this does definitely have that traveler's log kind of vibe to it. I just gotta find a place where I can definitely find a bunch of dudes that need healing. So like, I think that's kind of a more socially spot here. I suppose the main hub is like a good spot too, but at least here I can just identify by looking for named NPCs, basically. But so far, no luck. Ooh, is that a gun? Like a harpoon kind of thing? Nope, it's a crane. Yeah, I immediately went to violence. Common instinct among WoW players. Oh, okay, what's here? Any injured dudes? No injured dudes. Yeah. This one's a little bit tougher than I thought. Now imagine if these were shared spawns and not individual. That would kind of suck. Because then you're gonna be fighting with your neighbors. Like, yo, get out of here. This is my shit. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a bit long to find stuff. So is that a person? Yeah.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Yeah, I'm not finding very many of these. But I think this is the closest, this is like the better spot because I guess it's a high traffic area. Because yeah, here's like a third one. Cool. How's beta? So far so good. I'm not trying to do too much. I'm just trying to take a look at newer stuff that I'm not too familiar with, like endeavors. Because that seems to be a bit more testable now. I can like take a look at progression, see how things track, although it's not tracking it right. I don't think. So what I'm trying to do now is complete a different endeavor in an effort to show my credit towards completing stuff. But it's just not showing up yet. So it's a little odd. Oh, there's a twofer. Woohoo! Hell yeah. So I just have to come back later tonight. If you're losing your patience, I'd recommend not burning yourself out, seething over not being able to get in right away. Just come back later. I know it's not the best, it's not the most fun thing to hear, especially for people who are excited to like jump into beta like now. But what can you do, really? Some folks are already doing keys, I'm just kidding. Others are just kind of hanging, coasting like me. Alright, I gotta finish this coffee now, man. I need the fuel. And I need 13 more wounded dudes. Damn. Yeah, it looks like the square was the best place to try things out. But then, like, there's this kind of residentially area here, too. I guess they don't care. I hope these aren't like fixed spawns. Like you have to find the 20 because there's only 20 and they all spawn and behave in the same way. So that would be hard to search for. Nah, I'm half joking. Some people are just like, you know, some people are losing their minds over it, and it's gonna happen. Oh, look at that.
Sun chase your shadows.
How convenient. I wonder if that means I can like just kind of stay on here, stay on the, stay on that cart, and eventually the wounded will come to me. Yeah, I do think I should go just hang out here in town though. Seems to be the better spot to be. If not by much.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Okay, so now do I gain a level? No. No level. Our exterior is still limited to a small. Can we make a medium or a large? The housing, no. It's still, the sizes are the same, unfortunately. Oh, there's a dude. First hard DC? Just wait for a crash, man. I think I had one so far. Now I wonder, like, how much bigger will it get? Because these already seem fairly sizable, at least. Yeah, you know the beta right now. I mean, it's a pain to get in. There's a lot of folks that are eager to try it out, and you know, I'm not surprised that that it's like been super laggy. It's not an excuse. It just sucks. $11. 9 more, baby. Not to say that this should be too trivial, but I am feeling impatient. There. Identical tier neighborhoods. No, they do not. That'd be kind of cool. Area with like docks and stuff. Houseboat. Houseboat TARDIS. I don't know if that would work out. Yep, definitely gonna stick to town. I feel like there's no other like good way to find these. House of Bodis. Ha ha ha. Where is the beta? It is on the client. Still make a level 80. My advice, just keep going. Just slam it. Try to make a pre-made. When it gives you an error code, okay, back out, do it again. And again.
What needs?
How are things going today? Good. Good. It's chill. Got a lot of company. We're trying out housing endeavor stuff to see how well this works out. Let me do. By the way, let me do an update. Let me see where we're at. Okay, so it's doing a load thing right now, which is a good sign, I think. I'd rather have it do the spinny thing because that way at least it might be trying to sync my accomplishments over to the dashboard. One downside to doing beta, it's having to go straight to Dragonfly after the Star Island. I mean, where is there a better place to go? Oh, it's because these are new accounts. That's right. Well, if you can manage to copy your character over, you might be able to copy the milestones over, but you know, Who knows what might happen after that. Sometimes things get wonky. Still loading. But I kind of want to leave it there. Oh, no, they're running one way. Shit. Well, there goes that plan. Okay, damn, I see no NPCs from up here. What gives? How do they add void to eye options for Demon Hunter? Oh, so like purple eyes? Something like that? Telly made a big to-do about a 20-foot diving board on this island. I'd never even noticed. Bad soul, bad. Oh, what is this? Alright. I have not seen anyone to heal. Man, I really hope that these aren't like fixed location dudes. Because if anything, these guys should have names. If we're not going, if we want to, you know, add a little bit of a personal touch. So if I'm not, beta not instilling a lot of confidence in the game, can't figure out a copy of your character. It's a... Alright. But that's tester stuff for you, man. Oh, here we go.
Chase your shadows.
Woo. Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
Glory shine.
I think they all just kind of spawn at once. Anyone's having trouble training? Oh, absolutely. Lots of folks are having trouble. Yeah, don't let my gameplay fool you. Like it's pretty rough out there, dudes. Just meant to get in with a level 10 mage. Cool. That's a start. Not ideal, but it'll give you a chance to, you know, check out how different the new starting experience is. Your level 80 dude got copied? Nice. Streamer, yes, that's it. And even then, I had to wait a while. I think I waited for what, like an hour? Hour or so until I was able to get in, so you know, there's that. Alright, come on. Stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything there. Kai the Wicked, thank you. Thank you to Farcillus Probus. That's an interesting name. Trying to edit outside of my house, keep getting hard error kicked. That sucks. Oh, what kind of changes are you trying to put in? I don't think any injured blood elves hang out on the beach. Why not? The healing powers of the sun. Sunwell? You think they would be good at handling that? So eventually failed characters popped up. Nice. Come on. Try to change the roof color or if the outside was going to be reclaimed wood or stone. All right, back to the square, I think. Yeah, I say just make a new one. I wouldn't worry too much about you know, needing to have a copy character to get by. You'll feel stronger for sure, but that also wouldn't be very great testing if you weren't like struggling a little bit. That's right, Soul told you to suffer. Oh, come on, 2 more dudes, man. 2 more dudes. That's what makes our 3-year sub anniversary. God damn. It's a long time, Kingdom. What level do you have to be to get a house? 1. Yeah. Once you complete like the boat intro, you know, the moment you land on Siren Isle, you have the option. Hey, you want to keep going here on Siren Isle, or do you, not Siren Isle, I'm sorry, Exile's Reach. Like, hey, you want to continue with Exile's Reach, or do you want to just, you know, get a bunch of easy levels up to level 10 and then do housing stuff? Like, housing stuff, dude. Let's go. So you kind of get that impression of Blizzard's intent. Like, they are trying to target newer players. Try to get them in on this stuff, because we look at these things, we're like, oh, this stuff's, you know, if we want to try to move the house or whatnot, it's like, oh, it's 1,000 votes, that's not so bad. But that's like later on. New people on new accounts, they can just hop in right away, which is kind of cool. Now, as for finding injured people, good God, man, it's been like long minutes. I got checked here too. It didn't, you know, it kind of seems like they don't even respawn. But I'm sure some of them did. Just can't find them. Oh, found one. Ah. All right. Let's see where am I at on Wounded Artists. So this might get me 45. We'll see. Nope. And I've been seeing the, oh, finally. These artists have been coming from like certain places. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So we're at, we can't even see the value right now. 45 things if I complete this. And so didn't do shit. Okay. Man. Let me reload UI, or let me do a relog. Just take a picture of that and then try to come back in again. So if I really wanted to, I could just keep going. But then that'll put me to, that'll kill me. It'll totally put me to sleep. Ooh. Midnight raid testing schedule. Interesting. Okay. So starting next week. Next week is when the testing starts, and it looks like they're going to do not the whole thing, but they're doing quite a bit. Wednesday, Thursday, and then next week Thursday, Friday. So yeah, it's not the entire schedule. Still got a ways to go, but it's kind of a start. Ready to get anything to work in the question because of lag. Can't get portal to housing areas on either faction to work. Just it's tough. Like once you're in, you should probably stay in. You know, me logging in and logging out, logging back in. That's a big gamble. But that's testing for you. I don't want to be too afraid to like not do anything. I just know that questing right now is going to be a big pain in the ass, and I'll do it at the dead of night, preferably. If you make a new character from scratch, do you still get gold? Not really. If it's like a level 1 character or a level 10 character, whatever, that's not going to work. But if you do a pre-made, you get a little over 100,000 gold to work with, which is more than enough for, most anything you want to do. I think the biggest thing that's missing from the beta right now is test vendors. I can't really do any profession testing. I can't do any meaningful profession testing until we get those resources and stuff. Because I ain't gonna go out and farm that stuff. You're crazy. That's a lot of work for very little gain, and I might as well put my energy somewhere else while waiting for test vendors to like be a thing. So you can't make pre-mades? Oh shit! Really? Fuck. That's not good. Is the button just gone? Is that the thing? By the way, thank you, Toady. And I'm not sure if I thanked Farsalius Pobus or Kai the Wicked. Thanks to Rexplosion as well. Thank you for the prime. Am I lagging like crazy? Stream? No. WoW, yes, absolutely. Create a character, go through the... Yeah, you can do that right away, at least. Yeah, you can make a brand new character. And that's the intent. Folks who are brand new to this game, brand new to the world of Warcraft, hey, you want to do housing? Come here. Let's go. And it might feel like a upward climb because, okay, if someone's brand new to the game, they don't know squat. I still feel like even with their limited purview, they'll be able to kind of succeed because what they can do like right away is go into housing, start looking at stuff, and then if they want to jump back into the game and they're new, then they're gonna be funneled into Dragonflight stuff, but they might be able to do some wandering around in like the outdoor zones. Like, and get vanilla stuff, but, they're better off in, like, Dragonflight stuff. Can we now get into beta and copy without it giving an error? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, is the character copy thing just, like, did it disappeared? Or did it disappear? Like, is there no button? Endeavor completion is showing for you now? Which one, Drag? And can you take a picture of that and put it in Discord in case I don't see it still? Because I'll need that for later. Thanks to Mark Griff. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the prime. Copy is there, but it won't work. Okay. All right, let's see. What are we seeing there? I don't see anything from you. If you know if there's any chat add-on that works in Midnight, I just found out that chat add-ons got broken for everything, including the design, which I'm going to deal with that because base chat box design is not good for mid version. I don't know. Okay. So Wounded Artist showed up. All right, cool. Oh, we're on a roll. Thanks to Yavarius, thanks to Novena Rose. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Okay, so that did show up. That's good. But too bad about the acquired decor stuff. That did not. So I'm gonna be curious about what happens here. Like, can only one person do this? And then something like Wounded Artist, you can repeat? So I feel like, I don't know if anyone in Guild is listening to this, but if you guys can also try to do these endeavors to acquire decor and to do the Wounded Artist thing, I know that one kind of takes a while. I want to see if we can do repeats. That's like a big thing. Wounded Artist, I'm guessing we can. Acquire decor, though, I am not sure. Which kind of sucks. Or not. I don't know. Like, you get currency, which is like, okay, you get currency, but I don't think I got any of those coupons. So I think there's still a lot that we don't quite know. I'll have to conclude that for now. Ended up with multiple characters on my account with the same name, which I think is what's preventing me from getting in. People should avoid copying and creating characters with the same name multiple times. Yeah, that I am guilty of that. I totally did that. Okay, so I did get coupons, but I don't know when I got them. That sucks. Okay, so what shows up on my screen then? So, all right, so it shows me having completed stuff there. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah. Okay, so what are some unrepeatable ones? That's like not so bad. Abundance events, light bloom creatures. How many light bloom creatures? 50. Meh. Be a good neighbor. I still don't know what that means. Okay, so not as much. How does housing work with warband characters? Do you have to build a house with the same character, or can you log in and out with different ones and work on it? Yeah, absolutely. So like, I can. So if I wanted to, eating donuts. Oh, donuts. Oh, I'm so distracted now. If I wanted to, from this screen, like I made a character. I acquired a house. And it happened to be with this character. I can log out, and I can switch to any character I want. I can make a new character. I can switch to an alliance character, another horde character, whatever, and then I can open up the housing UI. select one of my two houses here. So here I am at the yard, and then I can just go right over there, no matter what. And then I can start working on stuff if I wanted to, you know, stick around and do things. That's fine. I wonder if required decor was just, yeah, that's what I'm wondering more, and I'm not entirely certain. So it was just kind of funny because, like, the screenshot from Drag, and I don't know if you can see it too, like, you might see acquired decor and it'll still say 50. For me, it's just a check. For me, it's just a checkbox, or for me, it's checked. I can't do anything else with this. So double check if you guys see the same thing, or if it says 90 or whatever the number is here. I haven't gone beta into low, but in the open access weekend, you had one alliance and one horror per account. Yeah. No problem, donuts. Donuts. Old-fashioned donut. Oh, I'm dying. Kill me now. All right. But there's nothing else I can really, like, test here. Oh, actually, no, yeah, there is. I can try to kill raid bosses. We'll see if that counts. And that seems to be like a repeatable thing. So, let's try that. If I go to whatever zone works. Whoop. Crossing my fingers. Now this is gonna take a while. It might take a while. I don't know how long it's gonna take to. Oh, that was fast! Woohoo! Oh, because I'm not the first one here. Yeah. Okay, but I am gonna go to ICC, so we'll see. Get it? See, we'll see what happens. Deleting the pre-made housing killed the housing for my entire account. That sucks. Well, so you can't even do anything with an alliance character, because that'll blow, man. Check out the eyes of the Heronir. They're insanely cool looking. Yeah, but there's no Heronir paladin, so what can I... To me, they're literally worthless. Do they have pre-made starter houses? No. You start from scratch. Or you start with very, very, very little. All right. Real content, baby. Let's do it. Alliance Sport 2 can't even look at the housing catalog. Damn, that's not good.
Final step. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom
Trying to think.
and safety of our people.
I don't know what to do. Like, even if you did have another
Fear is your
beta
greatest
account,
enemy in these befouled halls.
it's still linked to your battle maps, so everything might copy over.
Brighter than 1,000 suns.
What level can you start housing? 1. Brand new character. Go ahead. Legacy bosses accounts. Legacy bosses account. Whoop whoop. Well, let me port to Foundry's Point. For some reason, they cast a teleport, and then I don't leave where I'm at. There's definitely some lag going on, Solvent. I had that happen to me too, and I'm like, oh, come on, I think I'm lagging out. And then all of a sudden, boom, off I go.
I'm going to finish what I started at light.
So, yeah. Count on there being like plenty of lag happening.
Because you
Why am I doing ICC? I am double checking endeavors to see what kind of things I get credit for. And apparently I do get credit for defeating raid bosses. It counts legacy content. And so what I also want to check is how this counts towards the endeavors, because it says that it's a repeatable thing, and I want to see how it populates here in the activity. So here in ICC, since I theoretically can kill like what, more than 10 bosses, I should be able to do this twice. But I'm curious, like, is there a diminishing return? How many activity things do I get? Because I don't think the needle moved here. I don't think it moved here. Let's see, let me double check. I took a screenshot too. Where are you? Screenshots. Okay, so here's this. Oh no, it did move a little bit. Yeah. So there's the before shot, and then here's the after shot. Yeah, so it moved. La, 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 la.
Knows no bounds. His soul is under great strain, but he lives. But now,
Yeah, so during like a raid night for us, that should be like a big contributor. I feel confident that if we are, you know, just doing stuff as a guild, that's going to equate to huge progression. If they're part of the neighborhood, though, you know. So it could mean the credits that we see here, you know, instead of what is it, 20 points, it might be 10 points or something like that. I don't know. Or some ratio, for all we know. Still though, if a lot of folks show up, that's going to be a lot of contribution anyway in total. So, still could be cool. Because I think right now there's like less than 10 people who are a part of the guild neighborhood.
What is that? Something approaching in the distance.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Never mind.
Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons. You answer. You dare board my ship. Your death will come.
Oh, wait. It did end, right? Okay, cool. 3. I keep forgetting, man.
You will know business soon. Cockron, annihilate them.
So we are at 3. Good. Good. Transmog. Yeah, so even folks who are like so folks in guilds who are regularly doing like old transmog runs, oh, this shit'll add up pretty quick, man. Barbecue tonight to go with the beta. I'm almost done with the Sunwalk. Oh, barbecue. Fuck. That sounds good. Nope. We're not doing it though. I am definitely not going to get a barbecue chicken pizza. Nope, 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 not gonna happen. I am very well behaved. Ever try Mo Betas? Never heard of Mo Beta. Mo Betas. Hawaiian style food. Interesting. What do they got? It started, right? Okay. Menu.
I am here only to collect his.
So what do we got? We got the usual. Okay, this I'm kind of used to.
What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful.
Okay, where they got them? I know there aren't any around here.
Named him Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let
Closest one is Vegas.
My boy would be safe, hidden
Really, dude?
by the elders
Yeah.
of Garadar.
So there is no, it's just Utah.
I made a
Sheesh.
promise to his
No,
mother
I'm sorry, Nevada and Utah. That's it.
that I would cross the dark portal alone.
All along the 15,
Lived or died.
but definitely in Vegas. Okay. Well, oh well.
Untainted.
Nobody's perfect.
Today, I fulfill that
Honey garlic stir fries, my dinner, ramen, baked beans, mac and cheese, brisket, pulled pork sausages. Oh, Jesus. That's like, that. You know what that is? It's a nap. It's a long ass nap. Got a mobile downstairs from my house. Do you live in Utah? Just guessing. All right, that's 4. Oh, today's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. You know, I never really did a whole Taco Tuesday thing. Like sometimes, like old coworkers and I, we would do that. We did it like a handful of times. That was about it. You know, because we would do it and then we'd regret it because people would get like big old pictures of big old margarita pictures and it would just be all bad. So
I can feel the Lich King reaching out, watching us.
Oklahoma City, okay. Yeah, I wonder why it only showed like Nevada stuff.
Next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
They gotta update their website, I imagine. Okay, now it's Taco Wednesday. All the plots are taken. Now I can't find how to change neighborhoods. So to do that, Stalwart, here, let me show you. Take a look at the screen. So, it sucks that I can't move stuff here, but, you know, open House Finder. And from here, if this ever populates, there's like a selection right here on the left-hand side that lets you choose neighborhoods. And it'll mostly choose between ones that are empty, and then just keep reloading if you want to keep looking for a spot that you like. Takes a bit after boss 5 took you. Oh, so did you do something too? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no one else did anything yet, at least. My thing says start tutorial, even though I'm on the tutorial.
Somebody else.
That has been working kind of funny for me. Like my house isn't quite working right. Fel's house isn't quite working right. Okay, so now I completed a thing. Cool. And on here, it's retracking it. And I'm just going to keep going. I will just go back and keep doing stuff. And then we'll see how long it takes for this to populate. Yeah, I know transmog is disabled. Yeah. When copying characters to the beta, do we just use the copy account data button or just the copy button? Ideally, you do both, Storm Lily, so that way it brings in at least some of your warband information. But you definitely need to copy your character. Oh, okay, so that does show up now. Okay, so let me go back to where it says kill. So I guess it reset it. Kill, raid, bosses. Okay, so so for me, you can kind of see it here, sort of. Now it gives 15 credit towards the endeavor. So we're gonna keep going. Neener. Thanks to Crinotens and thanks to Despair Dragon? No. Despair Dragon. Or Despair Dragon. No, I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. Thank you though. That's a year of Prime, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, trying to do character copy and pre-mades, like that has been, it looks like it's been pretty problematic ever since Noontime hit. Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna do a thing, right? Oh, actually, hey Guild, can you take a look? Can you take a look at the endeavors again? And I'm curious, where it says raid bosses, what is it? What do you see? Can you take a screenshot of what you guys see here? Because I want to see if this diminishing returns applies to the individual, or if it applies to the whole neighborhood. You know what I mean? No change on your personal for $5. Okay. You know, I think that's what you meant to say earlier, right? Okay. Now, it could be lag that's preventing us from seeing it, but we'll just, you know, that's what we're observing so far. Fair enough. Can you go to my neighborhood? Yeah, just whisper me. Soladin at Haldrun. $46 or 146 days remaining of housing beta. I mean, once it starts, or you know, once early access hits, then early access hits. That's it. Yeah, what does the value tell you, Neebs? Does it say 20 or 15 on it? Because the original value was 20, so now it's diminished a little bit. It's gonna be funny because like the implementation is very simple, just do stuff, and maybe that's how I should frame it when I first start starting coverage of the whole Endeavor thing and how this works. You know, the TLDR is just do stuff, guys. There's some systems in place and I'll explain them right away, but in general, just do things, preferably with your guild or neighborhood or whatever, and you get hella shit. So yay. Yeah. Oh shit, did I get any coupons yet? I got 3. Okay, I gotta look and see now. Okay, so for completing I got 3. It doesn't tell us how many, which hey Blizz, can we get a visual on like how many coupons we get? But then we'll see if I get another 3 coupons. So, gotta remember, Soul, you got 3 coupons from doing this particular Endeavor task. Very important. Put in this card? Okay, cool. Showing turn bugs as well? Cool. Thanks, guys.
So easily. The sand lane of the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might.
Here's a buddy.
Combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies.
You put it in Discord. Let's take a quick look. Where's my Discord? Okay, so that's Neeb, so he is showing. Okay, so no +1, no, nothing like that. Cool. Excellent. So I'm at 3. All right, 2 more. Character copy works, but it's just very unreliable right now. Very unreliable. One thing that you might want to do if you're trying over and over again is to actually log out, maybe even close the client and reload it, because it might actually have succeeded. It's just not showing up yet, and so you'll need to kind of do a refresh sort of thing, which might involve either logging all the way out and then logging back in, or restarting the client. Maybe. Maybe.
You have made an unwise decision. So
No, it's not here. It's the other spot. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Good luck, dude. I mean, for those who can, just, you know, try hopping back in at the dead of night. It's not ideal, but hey, just try it. You know, let's just try to get it to work. Beta, beta. You know what sounds good right now? Big ass bag of Doritos. Anyone got a favorite kind of chips? For me, it's Doritos. There are many flavors, and you know, maybe the flavor's not important, but tortilla chips are like are arguably one of my favorite kinds of chips. Straight up potato chips, I don't know. Like, I'm not I like them baked, but like Lay's chips, I don't know. I'm not fond of them, which is great for folks who love Lay's, because I'm like, have fun, enjoy. You know, Fritos are good, but man, they pack a punch. As in, like, after a while, you start just, to me, it just tastes like oil and salt after a while, and then that becomes a bit much. Ketchup or dill pickled chips. Never tried. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these guys, or something. Shit. I think I did something wrong. I think I need to kill a whole bunch of you guys, right? Because otherwise, yeah, I think that won't open. Whoops. Spuds. Oh, I kind of remember Spuds. Yeah. Frito Swiss queso flavor. Oh, I remember those. Those are actually pretty good. Best crisps are Walker's roasted chicken. You know, there was this one brand. They're no longer around. I think they went out of business. It was called Off the Eaten Path, and they were like chickpea chips. They were hella good, man. I was sad. It was like a couple months ago. I was like, oh, let me get some of them weird purple chips, and then, you know, it was gone. I'm like, they were hella good too, man. Sun chips I like. I like Sun chips, Doritos, Pringles I'm cool with. And then it kind of goes down from there. You know, Fritos are alright, but you know, I'm typically like, salt and vinegar crispers. I remember my first experience with salt and vinegar chips. What an experience. What an experience. Okay, so here's round 2. Here is the second endeavor that we'll finish, and we'll see how this goes. So we'll see how many, so things I want to find out, like how many community things do I get, if any, and, you know, whatever other credit that I see here. So it acknowledges that I got the 5 raid bosses, but I think it might take a bit to show up. I don't see any here. So I still have 8. That still shows up. And we'll keep waiting, because this is not updated yet. So, oh, keep going. We're trying to on and off and still get copy failed. Yeah, it's gonna happen for a while, I think. Oh shit. I'm like, wait, do I have Divine shield on my bars? Nope. Smooth. Okay, so it has appeared twice, so now it's at 10. All right. So will it keep incrementing down until I'm like done? So yeah, will it keep going until it hits 0? And I'm pretty sure that if I were to like, I gotta go here again. Switch to a different character, I'm sure I'm gonna see the same results. I'm pretty sure. Should I do Exile's Reach or go straight to housing? It's on you.
Ready your arms, my argent brothers.
Whatever you feel like testing, dude.
Protect the frost
Or
queens
playing,
with their
whichever.
lives.
Yeah, people in the beta. It's just hard to get in right now. Like, realms and logins are really unstable at the moment.
Support them as we push our way through the hall.
Still got login? Yeah. I mean, I'm staying on, you know, mostly, you know, if there's guildmates that are on, I'll try to get them in. But everyone can invite too. They just need to talk to each other on Discord to make sure people get in if I happen to not be around. I should have it. Oh, I got 3 more. Okay, so let me see if it showed up on the log. Okay, so it did eventually show up. I got 15 house XP as well. Woo! 15, baby! Ah! Crazy. Okay, let me see if I, shoot. I don't know if I'll be able to see if I got more. So... Okay, so I got 20 last time as well. So I think the 15 is also house XP you get, which is kind of cool. Now, now I wonder too, is that, I guess the house XP is an individual thing and not a shared endeavor. You know, it's not a neighborhood thing. Right. So whoever got the 90, the acquired decor, is a monster. So Fell's a jackass. Because he got everything. Actually, can one of you guys do the acquired decor thing when you get a chance? You just need to buy a bunch of stuff. Buy stuff until it maxes out, and then see if it shows up on the activity. I want to see if you get anything for it. Because that's a big chunk of change, man. You know, that's like one of the first... You know, I'd want to raise for that. Shit. All right. Not sure how, but one of the teleports in the intro quest sent me to Terracar Forest. Fun. Still see 20 points on my personal for that endeavor. I'm curious about the one-time thing though. The one for just acquiring the core. I want to see like how does that work? Is the Voidstorm gear from Battlegrounds or PvP? I have no idea. Preset looks sick. I like the Paladin one this time around. We're kind of at a, and I do think I like this upcoming Paladin set more than the previous one. You know, more than the current tier in Manaforge stuff. So I will double check and track this again. Something, defeat, raid, stuff. Okay, it's worth 10. There it is.
I'm out of range.
Just think buying stuff from the decor vendors. Nice.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Crashed and now I can't even log into the game server. Oh, bummer. What happens when you try to log in?
I need to get closer.
Is the housing XP going to be retroactive for the things we've earned already? It should be, yes. That's what we've been seeing from previous testing. Hopefully that keeps. So. You choose home list, then log on to game server, and then disconnect. I'd say just keep trying for now, I suppose. Okay, so you're in a bunch from yeah. So that's kind of the intent. Helping PTR for housing was more stable than this one is. I mean, it's not surprising. It's just a PTR. PTR comes out sooner than the expansion, so it naturally should be in a better state, right? Oh, wrong way. Shit. I'm supposed to go teleporter thing. Happy to be in? That's right. Be grateful. Bit is way more. Yeah. I mean, the expectation is that, yeah, this will be fine by March. Whereas 11.27 needs to be fine in the next 3 weeks or so. Yeah, that's all. I wonder if anyone on our melee team is going to consider doing Demon Hunters just for Devourer stuff. Alright, we'll be here for a while. Should I get a snack? Nah, I don't think I need a snack. My Demon Hunter tank? Yeah, but that's not Devourer. D says snack. Dude, I was talking about all sorts of stuff. I'm like, oh man, pizza, chips, such and such. Did you give yourself a day off, babe? Please tell me you gave yourself a day off. Are skybox rooms available in the beta? Yes, but you need to be level 3. Your house needs, a level 3 house will give you access to the skybox room. Hopefully they'll resolve some of the XP things that are acting kind of funny. Like I'm kind of trapped at 1, I think. So, yeah, and I'm not gaining any XP either. Like, because I've gained a few points, but I'm still at like 20 of 0. I was supposed to take the week off. Ouch. Any new skyboxes show up? No. I think that was it so far. But, well, I think data miners, they would pop up. They would show something sooner than later. Okay, let me look at this thing again. So, complete task to collect coupons. Okay, tasks. There'll be some generic tasks. Tasks will reward coupons, gold XP crest, and house XP along with whatever completing a task while in a group will make it faster. Many tasks can be repeated for fewer rewards. Anyone in guild tried to do the acquire decor thing to see what happens to them? You did the acquire decor thing? Okay, let me see if it's... Okay, so did you guys get credit for it? Because I got denied, man. Shit. So, double check. Did you get coupons and stuff like that? Yes is an okay answer. I just wanted to see. I guess for me, it just kind of bugged out, and it it never fired off, which is a shame. But it does communicate to me that yes, people can individually do this, which is good. Because the last thing I wanted, maybe you have to be level 2, maybe. That'd be kind of weird. Yeah, because that has nothing to do with completing endeavors, I don't think. But oh well. Yay, stuff. You didn't get anything? Okay. I mean, we saw that, let's see. Yeah, the reward stuffs, like, that is not... Completing an endeavor will grant bonus... Okay, actually, this is referring to this part. For completing the endeavor. Oh, you got 10 coupons. Okay.
Is it?
Okay, that helps.
At long last.
The theme will always be the more efficient tasks. Yada 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 yada. Okay.
Forever, my son. I see.
So what I'm curious about is, what if will this eventually go down to like 0? I have a feeling it won't. I have a feeling that it's just going to meet like some sort of like lower minimum thing. But so far, so good. But let me do a log out, log in, and see what the difference is again. Must be nice to play. Yeah, you could say that, but I'm working. I got research to do so I can speak to endeavors in a video for hopefully tomorrow. Is it better to create or copy a character? I think your success rate is about the same, but I would say it's fast. I would say it's a little bit easier to just try to create one. But what you want to do as well, like, so here's the tester methodology. Try to create a character 5 times, right? Wait until you see 5 failure messages, and then back out, close the client, whatever, and then restart it, and then see what happens, and then just repeat that process until you get in. Based on what everyone is telling me, based on my own experiences, whatnot, that is the those are your test instructions. You know, make 5 attempts, close the client, restart, see what happens, and then repeat. Log in back in. Did both, but couldn't log in with the copy, kept crashing. Now, I think doing a character copy might be the most dangerous thing to go in with, because you might be in a weird zone, and yeah, it's hard to predict like what'll happen there. But I would suggest, ideally, if you're going to copy a character, have that character in Orgrimmar. Zone, you know, the zone that you're in matters when you do your first login. Okay, so what do I see? I see. Okay, now I'm at 100. Okay, so it is counting my house XP, but I can't gain levels. This is a problem, though. The fact that I keep going back to a different, you know, I'm not going back to 27. I'm going back to the yard that I was. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going back to the house that I first chose. So I wonder if that fucked it up. Will the bonus XP housing items be carried to the actual release? No. What you do in beta stays in beta. Now that said, the work that you do, that you've done on your realm, that's going to grandfather in. So there's a good chance that when you first log in, you'll get a whole boatload of XP, you know, getting all this stuff. Okay, what if I... Okay, so it still says 50. That's a problem. Can I plug this? Made a house on 27. Moved to 50. Moved to 27 again. I teleport back to 50. Every time. It's kind of a weird cryptic bug, but there's only so much information. There's all bug formatting that kind of sucks. There's only so much I can do. Is my plot still open? I don't know what your plot number is. Can you tell me? So if I'm here now, okay, it still says 50. Should I relinquish and go back to 27 again? Just to make this thing work? That feels unsafe. But, you know, what can I do? 15. Okay. Where's 15? I don't know where that is, dude. Please hold on. 15 is yeah, there. Who is there? That is. It looks like someone took the plot. Map. Okay, that's not going to do it. Housing dashboard, house finder, the yard. It doesn't. I can't even highlight it. I thought I would be able to see this. Oh no! I'm sorry. It's open. Haha. Yeah. When it's filled like that, that's when someone's there. In this case, it's not. So there it is. Grab it while you can. Okay, yeah. I exit out here. That's so jacked. Okay, okay, let me try again to see if I can level up my house. Or, you know, up my housing level, because this is kind of weird. So here's the level person.
What can I help you?
I like to upgrade.
Be safe.
Cool. Then I go to the housing dashboard and it still says 100, but I'm still at this level. So no. Still stuck at level 0, but at max? Okay. Yeah, I think some people might be able to get higher, but oh well. If there's not much I can do, then there's not much I can do. Oh well. Different character. Back to ICC. This time we'll take this guy. Can't make a Void Elf Demon Hunter like they said. I know there's a quest to do to actually no, there's a quest to make Void Elf Demon Hunters, but just Devour. I thought you could just do it. So unfortunate if that turns out to be different. Ugh. Actually, wait, I didn't do anything, right? I just did something. Christ. Okay, let me go back again. Like, what the hell layout was this then? Look at the map of the neighborhood. There's a house upgrade. Dude, go talk to him. It's a lady, sir.
New friends have come to our community. Please greet them in the town center.
Yeah, it's this lady that does the upgrade. Or did that change? Surprise! Yeah, the steward doesn't do it. Yeah. Anyway, so what layout was this? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it's because the okay, the button mapping just wasn't there. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, you need to talk to and click the dialogue to upgrade the housing level, but it doesn't work, so. Do is the gender neutral term. Yeah. No, well, both Mindfox and Goose, you're both right, so. I guess it's weird when you use it as a noun. Or I'm sorry, when you I mean, the other thing is that Drake also said him. Warcraft says level 2 now? Well, that's nice. What does mine say? Mine says 0! Get fucked. So, yeah, anyway. I'm going to ICC. Gonna need a bigger room budget come early access. 900's not enough? 900's down. 900's a lot. Like, earlier on stream, I was on the PTR and I filled up, like, my house with all the stuff that I can buy. All the stuff that just came with the house. And I was at, I think, 400 or 500? Something like that. Okay, so I need buttons. I need buttons. Actually, I just need judgment. I don't need that many buttons. Like that, and a mount button. Cool. I'm on my way. All right. In case context, mine on the PTR is 24. Oh, you're talking about the number of rooms. Okay. I thought you meant like the decor budget. Sorry. Really back with too many people trying to get on? Yeah. Straight up. Is there a midnight beta that's scored? No. Your decor budget is 1155, so your house is level 2 at the moment. Level 3 is like 1450 or so. And then skipping ahead, level 5 is about 2000. Ah. So the beta isn't allowing me to make a character or create a character. You have to keep trying. You're just gonna. A lot of folks are doing the same thing as you are. So it's either keep slamming and hope that you get lucky, or just try again later. Okay, so I'm on a different character now. So let's see how things populate. So endeavors. Okay, the bar is still going up. We're getting close to like that first milestone.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with
I wonder if I
honor, that we
do
fought
this
for
whole
the freedom
bind
and
decor
safety
thing
of
on
our
a different
people.
character. Will that change anything? I doubt it.
Remember, heroes.
Yeah.
Fear is your
So I
greatest
think what I'll
enemy.
just need to do is
Steel your heart,
just
and your soul will shine
do the
brighter than
raid
a
stuff.
thousand
So where
suns.
is it? Raid, raid bosses.
They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops.
Okay, how long? Actually, hold on. Where's Divine
Our
Shield?
march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now.
I need to get closer.
Alright, I need some buttons.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and your scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
Addicted to the Devour Demon Hunter? Cool. Okay, so I'm at 3. That is about accurate. Your Demon Hunter is naked? Nice. Nice.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with luck. What enough? All part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
Never! I will never serve you!
Went through the process of testing the same process and the PTR, same results, easily repeatable bug at least. I would advise popping that in.
The power of the light knows no bounds, Sarfang. This
Just like
soul
some
is
quick
of a great
steps.
strain.
You know, what happens if you delete a character that happens to own... That's the thing, right? If you delete a character that owns a house, then all sorts of fuckery happens, right?
Sisters, the Skybreaker has already left. Quickly now, to Orgrim's Hammer. If you leave soon, the Lich King will answer for his crimes. Captain Sarfang will be pleased to see you aboard Orgrim's Hammer. Warcraft, prepare Orgrim's Hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship will find a port to dock.
Alright, so for those of you who are tuning in, right now I'm going through the process of testing endeavors by repeating the same endeavor over and over again to see what sorts of diminishing returns happen when I do that. So from the looks of it, I've been getting the same number of shit, where is it? Oh, it's Warbound. I've been getting the same number of coupons. So I do this all Warbound transferable. Is miscellaneous coupons. Okay, so I have 11 coupons. So I've been getting 3 each, going through this process over and over again. I just want to see if it zeroes out. Like, does it become eventually like I can't repeat it anymore? Or is there like, does it go down to like a minimum? Recording the beta and PTR? Cool. That's helpful. Yeah, because if it's happening on the PTR, that's pretty bad. Beta, whatever. But PTR, you want to be careful of that shit. All sorts of weird stuff happens with Warbound stuff. Yeah, roulette's not going to work. Sorry. Playing Demon Hunter Remix just makes you realize how amazing WoW's movement system is and how amazing they could make it just movement in general if they may let everyone move like you have a Demon Hunters. So basically, if everyone moved at what? mount speed, faster than mount speed. I think that would be really annoying though, because one thing to point out in Remix is that you're almost invincible. There's no minute movements you have to make. There's no like little side steps of trying to avoid stuff. You're not a caster. Even though right now in the Remix, casters can move while casting, so it might seem cool right now, but when you need to do important shit, I have a feeling it's gonna like kind of screw you up a lot too. It's like you have to like, all right, you're moving, but then you have to switch to RP walk for minute movements, and that's not gonna work either. So I see what you're saying though. It's nice.
Without honor. Champions, watch your backs. The scourge have been caught.
And the other thing too, if everyone was as fast, the game's gonna balance itself around that. You know? No matter what, they're gonna make it be like, okay, you have 3 seconds to move to this spot, otherwise everyone dies. So if you're moving at 300% run speed, they're gonna, adjust the distance for to compensate. And then it's just gonna end up feeling like the same thing. So kind of a monkey's paw. But I say like the takeaway from that is enjoy the remix while you can, dude. Enjoy it. Have fun.
We named him Dranosh. It means heart of Drain.
If it's this bad just trying to get in, they should add more servers. They won't.
Not let the warlocks take him.
They won't. Because here, you know what the nasty truth is, Kellen, and everyone?
The elders of Garadar.
In a week or two, more than half of the people that are checking stuff out, they're going to stop.
To his mother before she died.
Easily more than half.
I would cross the dark portal alone.
I would say 75%, actually. They'll just dip.
Would be safe.
Same thing goes for people who are getting for later rounds and stuff. They'll get in, all right, cool, but then they'll dip real fast. Real fast. I'm kind of making up the stat, to be fair, but I'm pretty close. Can you imagine doing Dimmy with that kind of movement speed? Alright guys, line of sight into the thing. No, don't go into... No, okay. 3 people accidentally hugged the boss. Whoops. Shoot, imagine the pushback. Because they have to rebalance that for the run speed. People just get like shot out like a cannon. That'd be hella funny. Okay, so I completed the endeavor again, so we'll watch and wait. Watch and wait. So someone did Mythic Plus dungeons? What the shit? Wait. Oh no, those are the tasks, my bad. Jesus, man. Okay, so Slick did the acquired decor thing as well. Man, y'all are getting good shit. I got denied. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Anyway, so something raid.
Next to the pyres of your
Raid.
ancestors.
Bosses. Okay, I don't see it anymore. I might be going blind. Rares, abundance, ores and fish and whatever, Haronier,
Honor young
midnight
heroes,
dungeons,
no matter how dire the
wounded
battle,
artists.
never
Okay, there it is.
forsake.
Jesus, it took me forever to find. Okay, so now the value has gone down all the way down to 5 points or whatever. Now notice that this thing with abundance, 270, fucking gangbuster. Huge points. Yeah, so this is pretty on the mark with my predictions from way back. That what you did, that you'll be able to do whatever you want, but you're gonna get way more credit if you do things that are close to the thing.
Today certainly is your day.
Any thoughts on what class got the best skill expression? Nope. I don't have a good take. This name not taken, but I'll give my thoughts anyway. My thoughts on what got the best skill expression. I gotta say, maybe Paladins got the best skill expression because, well, Paladins are just good people. You know, the people who play as Paladins, they're just superior to other people. They're just better, you know? They're more charismatic. They are attractive. They are just better people. No, I don't have any take on it at all. So. Phase 1 alone would be silly. 5 people run off the platform and another 3 get hit by the tank buster. Oh, it'll be funny, dude. It'll be hella funny. Okay, so do I see any tokens yet? I see no tokens yet. Maybe I should just do stuff and then it'll remember or something. Oh wait, I'm at 1 boss. Oh wait, never mind. I did it earlier. Okay, so I got 2 coupons that time. Ugh. Rough. Okay. Well, let's keep going. 4 more bosses, and then we'll see if this 5 turns into a big fat 0.
By the light, the transporter worked.
Yeah, I should take a picture of it. Genius. So we started at 20, right? We started at 20, and so this is going to be my 4th whatever time doing it. Yeah, my 4th time doing it. Red Paladins are just bad warriors? Bullshit. Warriors are just bad paladins. Do I even play enough paladins to say that? Yeah. Arthas was a paladin, yeah, until he dropped out and then became a Death Knight. So that kind of solidifies the lore, doesn't it? That Death Knights are just reject paladins. They just failed. Sorry, guys. I mean, failing's cool. Yeah. Some people like the bad boys. You redeemed roulette. You can do it a billion times. I can't do transmog. So sorry. If anything, I should try to refund it. But boy, refunding channel points is that's a few clicks. If they're good paladins, they wouldn't have died to be raised as a Death Knight. I mean, yeah, some people just don't make the cut. You know, let's put that into perspective. Uh-oh, server restarts? Shit. Alright. Well, I got 10 minutes to finish this thing. And then, hey, we'll see what happens with Endeavor stuff. Oh, I forgot to click these. Oh, shit. I better hurry up. Where's my divine horsey? Oh, there we go. Go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, I didn't click the thing yet. Alright. Or did I? Yeah. Wait, that's gas. So I think I did. It's a great idea finishing AOT before the server resets. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. Time to request squats. It's not offering refunds. Oh, I don't have squats on. Haha, got him. I really need to turn them back on though. I'm suffering for it. I think I'm gonna have to bring the Evoker unless I'm healing. Evoker's really the only worthy character of at least attempting to do some of the raid stuff. Issues with buying the expansion. Trying to pay with a card that has money that paid my recurring sub 2 days ago. That sounds like a credit card issue. Yeah, you might want to double check your text messages or emails to see if you've got like a fraud alert, something like that. Can happen sometimes. Eight minutes. Hurry! One more boss. Must complete experiment. Because if they do the restarts, who knows, man? Kind of like how we restart the client and then it takes us forever to get back in. Might be the same thing here. Easily. The kid's mom misspelled my son's name but has the same pronunciation. Oh, that's typical. Come on. Oh yeah, Valinor. Come on, baby. I'm out of coffee. It's okay. It's okay. What's this? Ah, is this a housing competition? Another one? Neighborhood block party. Oh, it's just a party. Okay. Nope, it's a judging thing. Okay. House contest. Sweet. All right, so that's 5 again. So I got 7 house XP. 7, baby. 2 coupons. And it still shows up. Okay, so in conclusion so far, these will continue to diminish until it meets like a minimum, and then it just kind of stays there. So we can still keep going until we drop dead, but you wouldn't really be doing it for like Endeavor credit. You would be doing it, I guess, for coupons, but it's just kind of a passive thing too, right? And so we hit a milestone there. So now I want to take a look at the. I think that is official milestone. So let me go back to the. Actually, let me just go back here. So let's go back. What are the coupons for? I'll show you in just a bit. How many times should I let character creation fail before giving up until after raid? Depends on how many you're doing. Do five fails, restart the client, and do it again. But you know, we only got so much time left before raid. Hello, house, and hello, Endeavor person. Boop, ba boo. All right, so here's the Endeavor person, and I'm pretty sure these two things. Yeah, these two things were these two things were ineligible to buy. That took a while. So let's buy something. I'll need to transfer some stuff over because these are warbound thingies. Let's see if it transfers right. Okay, so it did. So I will buy this chest here. Boom. And now I have one Thalassian chest. And now I got a thing. Go me. So And the cost doesn't change. And wait, hold on. Total 20. So I received 20? No, I received 10. Oh, is it because I finally completed the Endeavor task thing from before? Let me see. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so I did finally get. Okay, that was kind of throwing me off. Okay, so that fixed itself. That's cool. But yeah, when you buy one, you are just buying one. You know, so it's not like what some people would wish for. Oh, let me just unlock this once, then I can buy the rest with gold. Nope. You're gonna do Endeavor tasks until the sun goes out. If you want to keep getting stuff. Like if I want a winery and I need like 50 of these, which you shouldn't, because you should never just have 50 of one bottle. You should diversify and all that. You're going to be thrown down. Now, the fortunate thing is with the way this works, once the Endeavor, you know, for especially for folks in public neighborhoods, the Endeavor is automatically chosen. You're just going to slowly get stuff. You know, you may not get a lot unless you focus on certain things, but this is the Traveler's Log. By default, yeah. So is it 15K? Yeah, I thought it was like $5,000 or something like that. So you can go for that, but of course you need to like finish the whole thing. And then from the looks of it, there might be a juicy prize at the end, right? I've been saying the buggy hair near here. No. Oh, that'll just make it so the housing system won't bring my girlfriend. Granted, the housing system is really a dumb. If that's how they feel, sucks. But then I would just invite them to take a look at the other stuff that you can buy with gold, that you just need to rep up for, and then again buy it with gold, and so on and so forth. So there's all sorts of stuff that they're offering. This is one of those things. And at least with, consider what I was just doing now. So how many things do I have? 20, right? So I have 20. This is after a little bit of testing, and I can buy like any of these things. Am I really going to buy 50 bottles? Maybe. But am I likely to always want everything? Or, am I always going to want to vie for 50 of everything all the time? No, probably not. At some point, I'm just gonna keep stacking coupons passively as endeavors come and go, and that's gonna be kind of it. So it's hard for me to conclude, oh, this sucks, because it's gonna feel like a grind. Guess what? That's kind of how that goes. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah. Look at powwow. Okay. Hair has no texture. Cool. And now there's nothing to do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have 2 hours to write and produce and mostly finish a video on Endeavors. And I'll probably squeeze in dies as well, just as feedback. Yeah, I'll try to squeeze both together. It's gonna suck. Don't forget to do squats. I'm not doing any squats. I'll do stretches. I can't really do squats right now. But I'm going to head out, and I'm gonna find a stream to throw you guys to. So let's see. I'll throw you to the housing stream. Hell yeah, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I'm gonna throw you over to the Waukia Discord, or to the Waukia stream, basically. She's cool. She's in queue. I owe you squats. I don't owe you anything, dude. All right. So YouTube, Twitch folks, I want to thank you guys for coming. I will be back tomorrow to do more testing and stuff, checking out things, seeing what's busted. We'll see if we can actually like, let's see if we can get it. So when you guys go in, just give her lots of, well, not encouragement, but just cross your fingers, and you guys can like wait for realms to restart all together. Yay! Let me start this thing up. How many days is the beta for? Until launch. So from now until like late February or March or whatever, and all that. So again, I'll be back tomorrow morning to do some more testy stuff, hangouts, check out housing things. We'll see like what's still busted. Hopefully some of the neighborhood stuff will be fixed, but I doubt it because it'll only have been like less than a day. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys for the next thing, and until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye. Where's the thing?